Hello. You have to bear with my Wi-Fi today. Tap that screen. Shit. All right. Bunch of random people joining tonight. Tap that screen. If you ain't liking the live, you ain't here for me. Everybody in bed. You're all missing out on the tea. Like, you all need to, like, do your damn research before you come out here and try to call people out on shit with your setups. I was just in a damn live that disgusted the hell out of me. I don't like the person that they were putting through the ringer, but I certainly wouldn't just manufacture shit to suit my narrative because I'm a condescending prick. If you're going to, like, blame somebody for something, for making CPS phone calls or 911 calls, you better get the CAD call. CAD, Freedom of Information Request. You should get that first before you come out here running your mouth. You look stupid. So fucking stupid over there. I'm not even going to name the creator because he's not worth bringing any attention to. Chauvinistic prick. But I don't care how much I don't like somebody. I'm not going to set them up for my narrative to go sell to TikTok. No, I'm going to back it up with the evidence. If it's producible. Some things you can't just go to the courthouse and get until it's on the docket. But you do not come out here and make accusations and tell everybody, oh, it was this phone number, it was this, it was confirmed. Hey, where's the black and white? Where's the police report? Where's your Freedom of Information request that shows all that shit? Where's the call? Where's the voice? Where is it? The hell with your little narrative over there. And if you're involved, you know exactly who I'm talking about. I might not like somebody, but you are certainly not. There was a creator tonight. I scrolled into a live. I followed one of my friends over to a live because she was in a box. And I had no idea what the situation was. I just scroll in there and I'm listening, and I don't particularly like the person that they were blaming. And I did tell her to shut the hell up the other day and quit talking and let me finish, if that tells you anything. But the a-hole that was questioning her, it was a complete setup. You could hear it. And then he's like, oh, screenshot that. Oh, I've got it. You said this. Dude, you fucking set her up. That is not an admission to anything. Where's your CAD call? I'm in the comments going, where is the call? Where's your evidence? They bring somebody else up in the box. You know what they fucking did? Oh, whose phone number ends in, X, Y, and Z? And instead they put the whole phone number in the comments. Like, you are against these things, but yet you do them. I'm fucking tired of it. And this guy is known for taking over his buddy's live and booting people out who he doesn't like, even while his buddy is live and in a conversation with these people. And he's oblivious to this asshole doing it until after the live. Like, I can't support that. I'm out. Bye. What the fuck? I don't care how much you don't like somebody. You don't just go blast their phone number in the comments while you're trying to prove your point. Fuck. Then I go to his page and he's got like a couple hundred views on all of his mouthy ass videos. And it's like, if anybody's got short man, little man syndrome, it's this man. I don't care who his wife is. I don't give a fuck. You're a piece of crap over there. And you should be damn embarrassed that that is your moderator and your bestie. What a pig. It really brings your whole platform down when your bestie is acting like that. Oh my God. If you are going to come out here, you're too fucking lazy to do the work. Do the research. Do the work. It's a simple Google search. FOIA request, CAD call, CPS, or 911, and the city and state. It pulls up a contact form. Fill it out, damn it. Holy fuck. I don't want to, drop names. I don't even want to go there, because this is, honestly, it's such a problem for many people that the whole message just needs to be shared. What the fuck? Great that you're calling out Rock and Rodeo and doing all these other things and over there, but it's your approach. Your approach is failing. And you're going to bring down the creator who you're supposed to be supporting, who's doing pretty good in the rankings. So maybe you should stop doing that shit. Literally do what you stand for. I'm just flabbergasted. Flabbergasted at what I witnessed. And I'm sitting there talking to my friend, or watching my friend, hey Tara, and I'm like, oh hell no. Hell no. This is ridiculous. It's fine to come out here and call people out. Absolutely fine. Absolutely fine. But make sure you have done your fucking research. You look stupid. Setting people up for your narrative to splice it together. Oh, I got a screenshot of you smiling. Because the woman's response was, because you're fucking ridiculous. Which would be my response too. Because she's fucking ridiculous. Or he's fucking ridiculous. She called it right. And she told him exactly what he was. And I'm like, I don't like the woman, but I totally agree with that statement. I can do those things. I cannot like you and still agree with you. It's this amazing thing that happens when you're an adult. But to drop her phone number in the chat to prove your point, you could have just done and stuck with the last 4 digits of that number to prove your point. You didn't need the whole thing, or you could have just sent it in your chat privately. It didn't need to go out to the whole world. Because the individual whose live it was being held, his kids' phone numbers were put out there the other day. And even though he's not the one who did all this and is probably not even aware of what's actually going on in his live and comments because he's busy, there's a bunch of people in there, you literally just allowed somebody on your platform to do the exact same thing that you're out here bitching about. The irony is not lost in any of this. Holy fuck sticks. Like, wow. Let's not do all those things, okay? If you're going to come out here and you're going to be factual and provide hardcore evidence, great. But until then, sit your ass down, you freaking rookie. I just don't understand how fucking hard it is to be like, here, like, FOIA request, Bandera County, Texas. Oh, the first one's the Freedom of Information Act on a description of what it is. And then you scroll down, Office of the Attorney General's. I mean, you can get all sorts of wonderful things if you just fill out the form. Just Google. Google is your friend. That's exactly what I did to get the CAD call and the police report for the so-called 911 or the alleged hanging. Because I'm not going to, I have about 11 questions that need to be answered before I have anything further to say about it. But it's very suspicious. Medically, what's been presented to the public? Like, why didn't you show the police showing up to the house and the ambulances that you claimed were there? Like, why, where are those? I would show those, not an outgoing 911 call. And why did somebody who's not there call 911? Queen Peach said she called 911. She didn't live there. Why didn't a resident of the house do it? Because they coach you on the phone for CPR when you do to keep you calm. There's a lot of questions because none of what's being is protocol. Not a fucking thing. So forgive us real people out here who do this shit for a living who have questions. And we're going to get the answers because we know how to get them. But don't you sit there with any of these people. And I'm not just talking about this one creator group that I just referred to. There's a bunch of lives that I have witnessed this in this week. Do your research. Go get the info. The CAD call, FOIA request. Go get it. Everybody who's a free citizen, except for people in prison, which is really weird because why would you deny? This is the only problem I have with the Freedom of Information Act. Because their relatives have to go get it. And then they can filter what information they get into the prison. How are you supposed to support your own legal case if you can't get that information? So that needs to change. But every citizen has a right to that information. That's literally what the freaking, it's an act. You have the internet at your fingertips out here. We didn't have this when I was a kid. We had the Encyclopedia Britannica and the Dewey Decimal fucking System and a card catalog. And microfiche. Remember microfiche? And you can't, you can sit here and talk shit in this phone all day long, but you can't fill out a form for real information to support your fucking statements? I just can't. What is wrong with you people in this box? It is a federal law that gives any person the right to request access to records of the executive branch of the U.S. government, public information, all of that. Do it. You are just making random accusations on people based on things you're trying to get them to admit in your box and laughter. Do you know how many people use laughter when they're nervous, when they're scared? The human body goes through a range of emotions that it can't regulate. And you're going to sit there, that is your fucking evidence? No, you're going to need the real shit. You're going to need the real shit, road dog. Because you're a scumbag POS. And I don't even like the person you were trying to rip apart. take your chauvinistic ass to a marriage counseling class and learn how to talk to women. You're disgusting. And he's making Viking look really fucking bad over there. Bleh. Like, I have no problem calling out BS behavior. I do not. But you do not put somebody's phone number in the comments of somebody's live who just came out here upset because his children's number was shared, under the expectation that it was his information that was being shared, and it exposed his kids instead. Not okay. So why are you doing it to somebody else? And I'm not blaming Viking. I don't think he even knows what the fuck is going on. I had just scrolled into that immediate shit show and within 2 minutes knew it was a whole setup by Road Dogg. Apparently he wants my attention. I can't. Can't. And if you go to his page, it's nothing but a bunch of disgusting behavior. If my moderator was booting people out of my box or out of my live without my permission, trust they wouldn't be my moderator anymore, no matter what status of friendship they had in my life. Because there was a whole lot of that going on the other night. This guy's ego is so fucking big it can't fit through a door. And he's a peon. But if you're going to come out here and go head to head and your research... See, I was watching them go through and like hunt shit down about rodeo the other night, and I'm like, I have all that information because I've already done the work. Had you came to me, yeah, you just saw a mod lose privileges for that in another live. Exactly. Don't think I won't be talking privately to the creator, because I won't be attending any more lives that motherfucker's a part of. Absolutely not supporting any of that. I don't care how much I don't like the people that you're exposing. I will not support that behavior. No. That's just so hypocritical. I will not. And I will call it out. Like I said, the toxic TikTok creator Facebook page is going to be utilized for everybody from a journalistic approach. There will be examples, there will be explanations, sources. It's going to be written like a medical article, only with entertaining facts and my usual humor. It's not limited. Anything I come across like this, I don't care who the fuck you are in my FYP. If I'm scrolling and I see your bullshit, you put it out there. I don't care who you are, and I don't care about the standards on this app. They're extremely misguided. But don't you dare try to use that as evidence to turn people against another human for your fucking TikTok clout. Like, turn to my damn stomach. And I got a friend sitting up in the box, and I'm like, and I know that she's there to support other people, but yeah, she knows the situation that was going on over there. Bet. Because she said the same thing the other night to the creator when the other asshole wasn't in the box. But we can't tell people how to run their platform, but I think they should be aware about what's going on under their nose without them realizing it. But don't you dare come out here and cry wolf. after what they just did. Like I said, I don't like the person that they were giving grief to, but the girl was right. She was right. And I ain't got no fucking problem. And then I got a crazy train there. Busted her with another Reddit sneaky. Telling me that, I've come out here and done nothing but lie, and that the cops don't give a fuck about her. Oh, they very much do, sweetheart. How many of you knew that Trainhorn had her 2 mobile devices and her daughter's cell phone confiscated by the police in a search and seizure on the 26th of July? How many of you have been involved in really bad things behind the scenes in those group chats that the police now have? I've sat on that information, so these people just keep doing shit things so the cops can see it. They check her account in the morning and at night. Oh, yeah. Case went to the DA. DA kicked it back to the sheriff's department, wanted a search and seizure warrant for her electronic devices and for drugs and alcohol. Searched the whole property. So any of you motherfuckers who was out here doing shady shit with Trainhorn behind the scenes, you're fucked. You better start unburying yourself very, very quickly, because the Bandera County Sheriff's Department is in possession of all those documents, and I'm pretty sure the DA is probably going to be subpoenaing TikTok for all the accounts that they find. Hey, Heather. So, go ahead and keep doing your shady shit behind the scenes with Train and harassing me and harassing... It's okay, because you're going to go down for it. Her shit was confiscated by the police on the 26th of July. Keep it up. Keep it up. I told you, F around and find out. She come out here. Remember, I didn't live in Alaska. I'm not a respiratory therapist. I was going to be arrested how many times going back to the state of Texas and, across the border of Canada and everything else. And where am I at work? In Alaska. Living out my best life and doing all the things I said I was going to do. You could lie on me all over the place for your TikTok clout. The only person who looks fucking crazy is you. And now the police really do give a fucking Bandera. That's why she's got charges pressed against her 7 ways to Sunday. Just stop, Trainhorn. You and your little friends behind the scenes, Missy and all them making those fake pages and shit, you're all busted. Busted all to fuck. The police got it all, bitches. I wonder if she told some of you or not. Because it come across the scanner. Does the scanner traffic lie, Train? With your case number? Your truck description that you were sitting in when they showed up? Matter of fact, it came across the scanner asking if they were supposed to seize the truck too, and that was a no. I didn't come out and say anything because I wanted them to talk more shit behind the scenes and get busted. Do your motherfucking research on these people. But don't you just do partial research. You don't just get to go to instant checkmate and pull a little report. That is a starting point. You start there. Because a lot of times on those reports, it's going to pull information from people who have had that same address. Hey, girl. Who've had the same address. So it might not even be that shit. There is probably a lot more to that fucking story, and you should probably do an FOIA request on the court records. The police report. All of the shit in the case. That's why it's a case. That's why, there was one thing. If you're charged, you're guilty. No. You're innocent until proven guilty, you dumb shit. I saw the post. What the fuck? Talking about a lot of things. People not doing their research. and attacking people on the internet for it and setting them up for their narrative, whatever it is. I was over in a live earlier. My friend was up in a box, so I showed up over there like I usually do to support her. And I walked into a shit show. Somebody I don't even like was being tore apart in the box, but the whole lead up to the process of setting up her statement for a recording to use against her, I know how that works, was bullshit. I'm sitting here listening to the narrative that he twisted after she said it and then laughed because he sounds fucking ridiculous. And he was going to use that against her because she thought it was funny that, CPS was called or something. No. Where's your CAD call? Where's the evidence? Fucking road dog. Where's your evidence, asshole? Where's the CAD call? Where's the police report? I want to hear the voice. If they got the incoming number, and then they go and share a number. There was another creator in the box who was like, whose number ends in 0250? And then they dropped the whole fucking number in the comments. I think the last 4 digits was good, bro. Like, that was good. That was good. You didn't need to drop the entire fucking phone number in the chat. Especially with the creator that live was hosting was upset that his kids' phone number was shared last week and had to change everything and spend several $100s. Why would you do the same thing? Before you come out here, get your ass on the internet, FOIA request the fucking documents. It is so easy. It is so easy. I'm waiting on the one from the alleged hanging. They will be in the office tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. They will get my request. And depending on how long it takes to process it, I'll get what I'm looking for. I asked for the police report and the 911 call. The CAD call, the actual call. Like, you can hear the audio, the voice and everything. It's just amazing. But nobody does their fucking research before you come out here and try to hurt people. You don't dig into the court cases that you use to slam people across the internet. You don't get the case history. You just look at a brief. There's a reason it's a lot of pages. Maybe you should fucking read them before you start judging books by covers, because you're too shallow to open the book and read it. Fuck. Idiots. I just can't, man. These people are all fools. And then you're trying to tear somebody apart, and I'm over here going, I have all that information. Why are you making a big deal on a live about it? If you just come talk to me privately off the app, I'll give it to you. I've already dug all that up and more that might be useful to you. Oh, I'm sorry. It doesn't create you TikTok views. I'm disgusted. You got a bunch of creators harassing the T page, insisting it's Hazel and Miranda. I can guarantee you it is 100% not either one of those people. Nope. So y'all should just stop doing that too. Quit harassing that page. And she's doing good. Because I had 904 or 5 members in my group on my page. She's got over 900 now. I don't think my Snark page has even reached that number. People, yeah, the keyboard sleuths are real, but they only dig on the surface. It's like an iceberg. That's just the tip. There's 90% more below the surface that you need. Hey, honey, how's your weather out there? Do the research. If you don't know where to find it, I'm here. I'll answer I don't care if I like you or not. You can message my page and be like, hey, I know we don't get along, but I know you're the person to go to. Where do I find this? I have answered so many fucking people. Even if I don't like you, I will still answer your question if it's pertinent. If it's leading to the truth, I'll answer it. If you have good intentions of just wanting the truth, I'll help you find it. I'll put you on the path to go get the information. I'm not going to do your work for you, but I'm going to help you find it. I've had so many people message me about how to get their veterans' family members' records. You can replace service medals. Good. Good, because I know that there was some storms getting ready to come through there, possibly across parts of the country. It was like hit or miss. And that's not a good area. Has it been hotter than hell there this year? I know like the past in the seasonably hot. We've actually been pretty cool this year. Just recently, we've like up in Fairbanks hit 80s and 90s, but other than that, I think our highest one out here in Bethel was like 70 something, 78. But you guys, you have got, if you are going to be exposing people and accusing them of things, you need to dig. I'm going to share my thought processes. I don't care if somebody on Reddit thinks that I'm making accusations. Nope, not. But I have a lot of questions before I support any of these statements. I'm not just going to take it at face value. Yeah, that's what I was wondering, how bad it's been. I don't care if you think that this person is your friend. You ask for the evidence before you go out and support it. Because if I would have stood there with this individual who tried to throw Ashland up under the bus and blame her for the trafficking story, I would have been so wrong. I didn't do that. Sounds to me like they wanted me pushed out of the way so I didn't like question her to death about the situation and bust the story. But I'm still sitting here going, no. Ooh, damn. It's going good. Other than people making drama for themselves and hurting other people, it's equal opportunity calling out of the bullshit. Like, that's not cool. Do the research. If you don't know where to find it, like Google, just type what you're looking for. Holy fuck. How do you think I get there? I got nothing, man. But you're lazy. And you just want clout. Yeah, that's all I came on this app for. But my big mouth likes to call bullshit a lot, and I hate the cancel culture. So here I am. I would like to have fun. I'm going to do the clapbacks on my clapback channel, but I like to go live on these ones to interact with my people. But none of that was okay tonight. And like I said, I don't like some of the people that were being called out. I do not. I don't like them. But I can stand up for what's right and what's wrong. And what they did tonight in that live was wrong. Like, it'll never stop. They don't want it to stop. They do not. It's the vibes for, yep, it is. Yep. If you, yep. You can come out here and be anything you want to be. Present yourself and put on a show any way you want. But when you start scamming people and lying and jerking people's emotions around for TikTok views, we have reached a whole new level of low. Get the CAD call. If somebody called CPS, there's either one of two agencies, the police department or the CPS hotline number, and I can help you. It's like childwelfare.gov, I think, is the website for the CAD calls. Yes, childwelfare.gov. Great place to start with your CAD call for CPS. Right here. Childwelfare.gov. And a .gov site is a legit, credible site. It might not be to TikTok standards. Apparently, Wikipedia is more a citable source here. But the actual government agency that handles all of that is a good place for everybody else to start. Childwelfare.gov. I'm looking for the FOIA request. Go all the way down to the bottom of the screen, policies and helpful links. It's right there. It's right there. Like, oh my God, it's this amazing thing. Just type in childwelfare.gov and scroll all the way down to the bottom of the screen. Click on FOIA requests. How to submit one. How to submit. There may or may not be fees depending on how far they have to go back. But yeah, that's right there. Holy shit. Who would have thought that as long as it took to sit there and talk shit into somebody's fucking comments, that you could have been typing in a request to get the legit, I have told Dirty this a million times. She still to this day has not gotten that. You want me to get it for you? No, baby. Right there. If you wanted it that bad, there it is. Everybody else, I refer to that same site. Have you heard? I know there's 2 or 3 people who have gotten CAD calls. I've heard them. But don't you dare come out here and blame another motherfucker for doing anything until you have the evidence. I saw a creator today begging all day long for money for her granddaughter for school. Many people saying they had sent more than enough, and her daughter had just taken them to Disney but can't buy clothes. Yeah, right? My roommate had met somebody 6 years ago, face to face, who has been just leading him on and scamming him. And when I found out he had given this bitch over $500,000 over the last 6 years, oh, hi, meet RT. That won't be happening anymore. 500 grand and used her kids. Oh, my kids need this. My kids need that. Oh, I'm in Anchorage. I'm coming out to see you, but I'm lost, and then never show up. All sorts of shit. Playing on people's emotions. Not anymore. Nope. Those days are over. She got to go find another gravy train. So I don't just limit it to this app. I help the people in my life. I help a lot of people. That is a lot of money. And you got to figure, if she's scamming him, who else is she scamming? There's more. If you see somebody on live day after day after day, like the TNT outlaw people is a good example. If you put that much effort in to going to fucking work every day or building up a business, you'd be pretty damn successful with that energy. But that would take effort. Go back to work. The entire country is short-staffed because of you assholes out here begging. Tap that screen. They make quite a bit of money off their TikToks. You can. That's why I don't want you throwing gifts to me. I don't need them. I don't need them. I got a job. If I do need help, I come out here and tell you what it is. Like, do the research. Just do the research. You know, I try to let everybody in here. I try to allow them to just sit and hear the information, because even if you don't get along with me, a lot of people know RT's got the research. I'm happy to share it. I am. Just ask. I'm not the asshole they make me out to be. I just get frustrated when you don't do the research. Do the work. What's tadpole? I've never heard of that. Hannah, don't. Just enjoy it, because they'll use it against you. Even if it's private, somebody will not make it private. What's tadpole, though, Heather? Oh, a medical place that you buy items for disabled kids. So you can buy it directly instead of giving them the money. See, here's what I think that they need to do. You know how we have like escrows for, well, some people don't know because they don't have mortgages. They just keep getting evicted on beg for money for TikTok to pay it. But the real world, you have escrow accounts where they hold the money until like something's completed. It's like a third party, and then they release it when both parties are satisfied, right? Like there should be some third party escrow companies or some kind of, you submit the evidence, the documentation, the cost, and then, you know, they can verify that it's real and the donors can be reassured, because that's really where things are going to have to go. I like that idea. Can you message me that privately so I don't... Here, let me write it down. I got my notes right here. Because that's actually helpful, not harmful information. I'm pissed about what happened earlier. I am absolutely fucking livid. And if they want to use the term dog walk, I'm getting ready to dog walk his ass all over this app for what he just did. Because it was totally hypocritical from what they stood for the other night. I'm sorry. I'm just angry. Little tidbits like this I love to share on my medical pages. Things for veterans too. Girl, I'm still pissed at Road Dogg. Like, he's on his third strike with me. The first strike was the bullshit the night of, you know whose kids, and all that info. Tonight was the second. One more motherfucking time and he's going to be my next target. You can warn your friend. Because I'm going to come in hot after that mofo. I will tear him limb to limb. What I witnessed was nothing different than what all these other people do with splicing and setups. You were in there. It's okay, boy. You're fine. I don't care if you're running in and out. He will be the next object of my affection for that. Sharing her number in the private comments after what they were just live over the other day is not acceptable, man. Nor was the setup that he put her in to say what he wanted to record and then, oh, I want to take a screenshot of you smiling. You looked fucking stupid. It was ridiculous, the claims you were making. His cancel culture is showing. Thank you, honey. Yeah, he's on his third strike with me. How he treats women, and actually that's probably the third strike, is how I've witnessed him treat women. He's going to be the poster child for fuck around and find out. Talk to another woman like that again. I don't like that. I ain't even call him a man because that ain't no fucking man. She came in a while ago because of the, when I got a hold of you, he was questioned, like I had scrolled in, like I said, who I was following, our friend, scrolled in and I'm like looking at, I was getting ready to agree with her about what she said about him being a chauvinistic pig. And he made some accusations about her calling, and it was a setup. It was a leading question, is what it was. It was totally leading. It was also very vague. And then he used her response, because he's, oh, I'm going to screenshot that. You smiled. And she goes, because you sound fucking ridiculous. Because he did. I didn't know what the hell he was talking about. And his whole approach was ridiculous. It was no different than what has been done to me. Yeah. And then they proceeded with the phone number and then dropping the entire phone number after, in the box, they just gave the last 4 digits, right? Could have been cool with that. Could have been just fine verifying the last 4 digits of the phone number, right? Or putting it privately in a group, not all over the fucking internet, which is what you just bitched about 2 or 3 days ago. Happened to your friend's kids. Oh, I know. I was just like, my jaw was on the floor. And like I said, your buddy, I don't even think realized what the fuck was going on. He was doing other things. But that dude's got too much control up there. That's not his, that ain't his name on the frickin' host. That's not his name on the nation. That's not him. Like, that's not him. But you're sure making your buddy look like a piece of shit for your own behavior because he's attached to you. Exactly. He did. He did. It was somebody in the comments. It was either the one that starts with a W or the one that starts with an R who did it. That's... But when it's your live and somebody does that and you don't deal with it, well, then it comes on to you. Unfortunately, we all know this. It was the way he was trying to twist what she was admitting to that was the problem. She was admitting to one thing, and he was trying to trip her up into a whole different... It wasn't the same, is the point she was trying to express, is what happened. She admitted to calling on something, but not everything that he is saying. He was twisting it. Stop fucking twisting things. You don't need to twist a story. The truth doesn't always need defending, especially when you have legit evidence of a CAD call. It's really easy to say and admit to things, but we have people who admit to crimes all the time that they didn't even commit just for clout, right? So I ain't going to take some motherfucker's word about calling anything until I got it legit in my hands. Especially when it comes to something like that. How many times have we all come out here to call somebody out and found out that we were lied to and we look ignorant as fuck for not having our research done and covering our own behinds? Numerous times, right? Do the fucking real, like all of it, the real stuff, all of it. Dig deep. And when you use instant checkmate as your motherfucking source, it's a starting point. Not everything on there is associated with the person. There is shit on my background that is my ex-husband's and his entire family. When I got accused on Reddit of having 1 million emails, I'm like, that's my ex-husband and his family of 5 children, his battle buddy, ex-wife. Like, that's not even me. And the asshole who accused me of it knew that because she knows all their names. Oh, God. Like, stop. Just do the right thing even when nobody's looking. It's called integrity. Can you just do that? It is a lot of times, but this time it was not. It was just somebody's lack of follow through because he's a condescending fuckface. And I'll say it. His ghetto ass mouth is nothing compared to mine. That's awesome. It's almost like you have a doppelganger. Oh, and here's the thing. Like, Miranda got accused of a bunch of shit on Reddit the other day of being live in somebody's box about talking about somebody she don't even know. She hasn't been live in days. But somebody who loves to say it with their whole chest and loving people's whole faces was insistent that Miranda had done that. And that everybody else was a liar and Miranda's a liar. No, bitch, you're the fucking liar because she hasn't been live. And if you're referring to another Miranda that we all don't know, maybe you should clarify that. Because there's only one that you all love to talk about. Like, what the fuck are you doing? I'm going to try to pry my phone case off here. Hang on a second. It's the only way I can charge the phone at the same time. I wish they'd put the phone chargers at the top of the phone. It's actually what it is. It's getting hot. Just why? Can somebody answer me a why? Like, why are these the things that we have to do? It doesn't make sense. Other than clout. I mean, how many people came forward to admit to, what did they call it? Remember when they had Lee Boyd Malvo and that guy, a kid, unaliving people and pew-pewing from the interstate? Do you remember that, like, long time ago? So many people came forward to confess it was them. What possesses people to do that? The attention-seeking behavior. I mean, I'm in Alaska, right? At the job I said I had, doing the career that I said I have, after everybody told me I don't have a license, I have all these things and charges, and if I had any of those things, I wouldn't be sitting in a federal facility. And, they told me my job wasn't federal. Well, that's funny. I am a government employee who gets a government pension and government benefits and discounts. So, huh? How? When I have proven everything, other than the stuff that you keep reporting so the truth doesn't come out. Nobody has ever come to talk to my ass about a fucking thing and ask for proof. I don't just put it all out here. My life is not an open book for TikTok. Because all you do is take my name and use it for clout and make money off of me. I'm not out here trying to make money. We are not the same. Do the right thing, even when nobody is looking. Because, like, the police do things like confiscate cell phones, and subpoena shit. Because now one person's fuck up, whose refusal to just deal with her own bullshit and have just a single charge that probably would have been reduced to a misdemeanor charge, because it was a first offense, right? now has a giant felony case and is taking down other creators with her drama that the police have now confiscated. Because in case y'all didn't know, with 43 motherfucking people in here on July 26th, they served a search and seizure warrant at Trainhorn's house. Cell phones and her daughter's cell phone. Wonder why they would take hers too. And they were looking for drugs and alcohol for bond violations. That's why it's not on the docket yet in front of the grand jury, because the DA sent it back to the police department with a warrant request. So all of you people involved in all this bullshit behind the scenes that were doing things you really shouldn't have been doing, and all these other active police investigations in other states, you're welcome, bitches. When you want to hate, you make sure to direct it at the right person. You earned it. Miss Katie? Oh, I bet you got some shit coming to you. You evil woman. That's going to derive me great pleasure, which is why I just sit here and not talk about it. Because you don't get money. I think you should, because I'm getting ready to go full on you know the words. He's going to be the object of my next affection, and you know how I am. He's going to want to get that under control over there, please. I'm going to message him myself. But I'm not mad at him, but we need to have a little powwow. He talks to all women that way. I couldn't believe that. Like I said, I don't like the person he was even fucking with, but it was the... Do it right. Do your research, child. He's a fucking rookie, not your friend. The chauvinistic, misogynistic pig that belongs with Rodeo, honestly. They're both pigs. And you can tell Road Dogg I said that. That'll make him happy. But damn, man, stop it. It's just perpetuating drama. Like, request the data and then sit down and shut the fuck up. Maybe explain the process to people. Educate. Education is key. Teach them how to do these. I have, like, with Viking, so many people come to me asking how to replace their loved ones' documents and service medals. Like, great filler material for people, because that's, like, helpful. Very helpful. And I can see him trying. And I can see him not aware of a lot of things that are going on in the live. And he's doing so good in the rankings. I'd like to keep him there. But I can't support that. If he stops that, he'll have my support. And we all know where that moves people. Yeah, I can see that. And I've kept that in mind since we talked before and then didn't talk and speak again. The entire time I've watched from afar and listened. I can see it, but what I can also see is a huge impotence to his platform and what he can be capable of. Exactly. And I think, is he still live? I'd like to get him in like a snap call with you and me. Because I see that they are struggling a little bit with understanding like how to do the rankings. I'd love to give him some great advice from one of the a-holes who does it, who deserves to be pushed down a little farther. I'd like to give him some tidbits. But it has to be done a certain way to work the rankings. And I can see where the shortcomings are when I watch the live. And some of it's his fucking moderators. Oh. If you did that in my live as a mod, I'd fire you. Especially like gender discrimination behavior. Like, homeboy needs to take a time out. Like, maybe he needs to get off the app for a little while and like change his atmosphere. I don't know. But and then all it does is keep perpetuating more drama. You're not solving anything. A public TikTok trial, guys? Like, who are you justifying this to? Is there anybody out here in particular that you're trying to prove things to? That you owe an explanation to? Night, honey. I keep forgetting it's only 10:30 here and you guys are on the East Coast. Or, it's 2:30. Nobody's got to work in the morning. You don't owe any of these people an explanation. They're not entitled to a fucking thing about your life. They can pick it apart all they want. Doesn't make them right. And the more that you try to defend it, the narcissist will use it against you. Stop doing it. They don't want the attention, but I am going to point that out because that behavior is harmfully disgusting. And it's against an entire gender. He obviously doesn't like women over there. And I'm not referring to Viking. I'm referring to Road Dogg. Obviously doesn't have any respect for women. None. Zip. And I am going... It's like the third fucking time I've witnessed this in like a week. And it's disgusting. And I've had complaints about that before. People have told me they've not been able to sit in Viking's lives because of... Not Viking. The discussion of the people in his live was repulsive. You'll wind up like Mac, man. Don't stoop that low. He got nothing left. He can sit there and say it was because he's achieving his goals and he's moving closer to his goal. He was sure fighting to like keep producing content here. Nobody's really watching it on Insta. Your goal was to live in your car smoking meth. Okay. Because that's where he's at. Sorry, I'm checking my messages. Just do the fucking research, man. I have no problem. I don't care if we don't get along. I don't. I don't expect you to apologize to me. I expect you to approach me civilly. If you have a question, there is a way to approach me, and then there's a way that you're not going to get anything from me. I suggest you go with the way to approach me. I'm not asking you to grovel. I'm not asking you to do shit but your research. Do your research. When you come out here and accuse and blame, make sure you got some facts and not your speculations. The reason I opened my mouth on Reddit about this entire thing with Kissin' and TK is because I am directly involved, and all of a sudden I'm pushed to the side. You're trying to blame somebody who's not involved in any of this shit with me and that trafficking story for trafficking. Next thing I know, you're live with Mac tearing that person down. Oh, that's weird. One of the other things that was stated by Peach was that she called the cops. She saw the response, said there was like 15 cops that responded and 2 ambulances, right? A simple Google search will tell you there are only a total of 15 police on the police force where they live. So you mean that the entire force was called out of bed on their off time, everything, to respond to this? Did you involve the whole neighborhood in the activity? That's not normal response. Nope. And why didn't you show the arrival of said police on the security camera instead of somebody screaming all over a house with no timestamp, so you don't know if that was the previous time, a few months back when she did it and the belt broke, or now? There are so many red flag questions that it's like, I'm going to get the call. These are the questions that are going through my mind. I also know that as an RT, after 5 minutes down, you're already starting anoxic injuries to your brain and heart with no oxygen. And we were told, what, 21 minutes? After 10 minutes, you're gone. 21, if you come back, you are living on a vent as a vegetable the rest of your life in LTAC. That's an awful long time and we don't do CPR by pounding on somebody's back. Matter of fact, even if you are a trained CPR provider and you call 911, they're still going to coach you on how to do CPR because your brain forgets when your emotions get involved because it's somebody that you love. That's why we don't work on our loved ones in the ER. Yep. When EMS arrives and they start working on you, the first thing they give you in the ambu bag that I squeeze is oxygen and breathe for you, because for about 3 to 5 minutes, the oxygen that is already in your blood, that's in your body, that's why you need to do the compressions above breathing for anybody, because it'll circulate what's remaining in your blood through your body, because you're pumping the heart for about 3 to 5 minutes, and then you're done. That's all you got. You got brain injuries after that. So forgive me if I have motherfucking questions that need to be answered. Is that why you pushed me away, so I didn't ask them of you? Because I would be calling you out on the bullshit? Because right now I call bullshit. None of that is possible. We don't, when you beat on somebody's back, that's when you're choking, like on an object. Like the Heimlich? What? So forgive me, I have questions. Normally, on an outgoing call, there's also a call duration and end time. Where is that? It looks like somebody pushed the button and hung up immediately before it even connected. Where are all of those things? Because you all might want to come out here and start telling the truth, because I'm going to get down to it. Because as soon as you tingle my spidey senses, you're fucked. I couldn't figure out why you would throw Ashland under the bus. What did you have planned with another creator that you went live with? That big gifted you a lion who was accused of stealing his father's credit card and buying coins to exchange for money with his big gifts, with the creators that he gifted? That's also a rumor going around. So when you start reading and looking at all of the bigger picture, you start asking a lot of questions. And until I have learned, especially on this app with these people, until I have those answers, I don't believe it. Prove it. You are not playing on my sympathy. I hope to God she's okay. I can't imagine any human that would want somebody to go harm themselves, but I've seen plenty on this app and heard a lot of nasty things said towards people. So there are some out there who just do and say horrible things to hurt others. Doesn't make it right. Oh. Less than 5 minutes of life support and was still brain dead. Yeah. See, none of that story adds up. And I will tell you that somebody called around down there because they wanted to donate to help out, but they wanted to verify. They called all the local hospitals. Obviously, they can't verify the patient, right? None of the hospitals had any admissions for any unaliving ideations or attempts. And when they explained the story of said individual that they were calling about, the nurse laughed and was like, I wouldn't donate to that cause if I was you. That's a subtle way of saying it's bullshit without being able to say it's bullshit. Don't send a freaking dime until you are sure of what really happened. I'm going to tell you that right now. I do not know. That is also not normal behavior. I can tell you that when a family is traumatized and has lost a loved one, is losing a loved one, or any of those things, the last place they go is social media. Why was it only on TikTok and Reddit and not Facebook? Oh, because her family's there, right? Like they're not on TikTok? No, they're not, but people, when these things happen, people automatically want to help. Keep that in mind. They're playing on sympathies. They're playing on getting their asses out of the shithole they dug themselves into without taking accountability, is really what I feel. I get people all the time who want to offer help because they feel they're empathetic to the cause. They're empathetic to the people. But they're also being manipulated, and it's all for TikTok views. This group of creators who keep having drama after drama after drama after drama, they self-create it. They collude behind the scenes. They just take turns because it brings them up the rankings. It brings them more views. I don't encourage gifting. TikTok takes 70% if you have under 100,000 followers. So for every dollar amount you send, for every dollar you send, your creator only gets 30% of that. So 30 cents on every dollar. Yeah, something doesn't add up about the whole situation. And in healthcare, we do what's called an HPI, History of Present Illness. We get your background of your medical history. We get your family medical history. We get the current situation, the current symptoms, history, medications. Like, it's very detailed. We dig, right? So when we hear a story that's like, that's not how things progress. What did you do? We start digging more in the hospital. It better not be fake. I hope it's not. I hope it's not, but I've been told that there was no 911 call that day. There was no 911 call received at that sheriff's department that day. Now, here's what I need to know. If you call 911 and Peach is the one who was supposed to have called, right? That original 911 call is going to go to her local area. They would have to forward the call and delay care. See, let me write this down. I got to add to my Reddit questions. And last thing, I'm not sure if they live in the same town. I will figure it out real easy. But your cell phone is GPS located, and it will go to the most local police department to your area, triangulated, right? Then they'll get the information. Then they have to look up the phone number, and then they call dispatch in that area and transfer your call. So you're going to add another 2 to 3, 4 minutes of response time rather than somebody in that fucking house who lives there calling 911. I'm sorry. I just have more questions. Why? Why wouldn't you have somebody call? You had somebody doing CPR. You could have put the phone on speaker and they could have coached you through all. That's how we do it. That's how dispatch works. That's how first response works. But you want to come out here and tear down healthcare workers and discredit them because we call you out on your bullshit. Maybe you shouldn't befriend them. Maybe you shouldn't keep healthcare workers in your friend circle. Maybe there's that. You should stop doing that. Because I'm not. None of this makes any sense. Period. Period. Mo and Gina would have been believable if they would have left the pictures out. That gave them away because we don't intubate that way. A suction catheter and an ET tube are not the same thing. One sucks the mucus out of your mouth. The other one breathes for you. Not the same. But yeah, they have. And that's where, like, as soon as they blamed Ashlyn, I was done. I was done that day. There's no way. I have all the evidence against it. Yes, that's another thing, Cindy. We immediately, the first 2 minutes of CPR, your sternum is toast. All your ribs are, because we trying to keep you alive. You got to compress 2 inches into the chest. Try pushing the sternum 2 inches into the chest without cranking on it, and you tell me how long that works and how easy you can breathe afterwards. That's how I knew Nan didn't have any CPR. She wasn't complaining of any chest pain. Yep. There are so many things that happen medically, and here's the thing. Most of the people that happens to, it's self-inflicted, and they're not with it enough to know what all happened in the process. So their story's missing a little bit of filler material there. They just make it up based on what, Grey's Anatomy, which we all know most of these medical shows on TV are highly inaccurate. Oh, thank you, Carly. Yeah, I don't. We're going to have more fun, but when I see something that deserves to be called out, this is just, he's just the object of my affection. It's the behavior that I have told these people time and time again, change the behavior and I won't be a problem for you. But I am not going to sit and watch somebody tear down an entire group of women, like gender, I mean, because it's how he talks to women, period, with minimal evidence. And no. And you're tearing down somebody who's doing really good and making them look bad. So, like, all of those things need to stop. Yeah, like, also a healthcare worker that has worked many codes hitting the back doesn't. What do we use that for? What do we do that for? What are the blows on the back for? Like choking on an object, like food. And we usually reserve that for like children. It's just like when Nan accused Ashlyn of being the cause for her flash edema from being given Narcan falsely because she wasn't positive for it, but the bitch told the doctor that she took it. Sounds to me like she took some Trank. Since her Fent test was negative, apparently. So that just reinforces the fact that you probably had the Trank. It wasn't even Fent. You should probably quit getting that off the streets. Make sure you know what you got. There's no reversal agent for that. But all of the medical stuff that she has, I can't. I will call bullshit. And you can, like, obviously them tearing apart my life has done them no favors. Nothing. There's no charges. There's no nothing. I've passed the federal background check that they tried to prevent my, all that. Yeah, I was going to be arrested. Like, remember all of these things? Does anybody remember this? Like, where's my apology for being wrong? Oh, I don't get one of those, but when I'm wrong, I get held to the fire. You just like re-justify your behavior. We aren't the same. Dislodging. Thank you. Choking. Yep, that's what we do back pulls for. Not ligature. Not, no, that's not helpful. Not at all. Like I don't. And I like Jess. I do. I've talked to her all this time. I'm not going to reveal what her and I have talked about, but I'm going to tell you right now, based on these current chain of events, I think her initial inclination should probably, she should probably go with that. Now, you are not the redheaded stepchild. We're the hospital's bitch. Respiratory is. I'm lucky, like, we're not in the basement at this facility. Yeah, see, and I'm just an RT. I got a fucking bachelor's degree. I have more of an education than my boss does. I know a lot about a lot of things. Not one of my followers passed away during Rona for my advice. Not a one. I guess I know a thing or two. Why would the doctor come to me with recommendations for my patients? Oh, because it's my specialty. The lungs and heart interact with every part of the fucking body. Every organ system is affected by the heart and lungs. They are a pump. I have to know more than a nurse. I just can't with these fucking people. But I'm just a tank jockey and a breathe. Oh, okay. Had to do micro in the basement last step at a small. That's exactly. People don't realize when a code comes in respiratory is that, yeah, RT stat, because we can run the whole fucking code. You don't even need the doctor. Like, hey, you do this, you do. Like, there's people, you get nurses that are just like, oh my God, it's my first one. I don't know what to do. What? Huh? You know, when shit goes downhill, the first person they call is respiratory. That's when they're like, get in here. That oxygen level starts dropping. It's like, nope, we just get respiratory. There, yeah, don't make your RT mad. They will not help the nurse at all. But they don't realize what we do. They don't. They don't realize, you know, how insulting would it be to hear you're just a housekeeper? How important was housekeeping during Rona? How important is housekeeping? We are all a team here. There is nobody more superior than anybody else on a freaking team. There's order of rank. You know, of course, we're going to listen to doctor's orders, but the doctor always asks at the end of a code, does anybody have any other suggestions? They don't ask us that for nothing. A lot of times they're like, hey, that's a good idea. But these people don't work in healthcare. They don't know how a hospital works. But they sure are quick to cut us down and call us all sorts of names when we call them out on their bullshit when they're out here lying. Yeah, right there. I was a housekeeper for 35 years. That used to tick me off because who prevents the spread of hospital-acquired infections? Housekeeping. Their job is one of the most important in the hospital, not the least important. People don't realize that MRSA is a hospital-acquired infection. MRSA spreads like wildfire in a hospital from poor infection control standards. Your housekeeper should be your best friend. And they think, yeah, I'm a lung nurse. I'm just like, I'm an RT. What's that? I'm a lung nurse. That's, I have a 4-year degree. I mean, I might as well be. I have enough credit hours between all of my schooling to be a doctor. It's like 253 or something completed credit hours. but I'm just a respiratory therapist. You know, my boss, who, as a staff therapist, making staff pay, made $170,000 out here last year. Tell me again what I don't make and what I don't do. Never as an RT did I ever think it would be an opportunity to make over $100,000 a year until that pandemic hit. I know people who paid off their college loans, bought brand new fucking cars, paid off their houses with their income. I gave mine away. Helped other people who were losing things and couldn't afford to feed their families. Because like half of like Texas shut down, especially in El Paso at the border. People didn't have the means to go to work because their stores had to close. Yeah, they don't realize, like, microbiology, organic chemistry, y'all go take that class and let me know how you do. How many times it takes you to pass it. Which is why it wasn't fair that Nan kept Ashland up with her TikTok drama all night before her freaking exam for nursing class. Because it was the second time she took that class and she failed by 1 point and now has to take start the entire program over. Because of her fucking TikTok drama. She would have been on her ass, out the front door, phone busted, all the fuck. Hell no. I am not that loyal to somebody who's going to come into my house and disrupt my life. Fuck up my education like that. Like, my gray hair has, like, highlighted my... I look like I have highlights in my hair. I'm looking at this, like, striped, but it's the gray. But this is the reason that they're focusing on healthcare workers and manipulating the narratives, trying to twist shit into what it's not. Because they want to discredit us because we're the ones with the experience out here. I live in Ocala and I can say we don't let people... I'm sure you have enough, right? Just like me, I have an influx. I have more than I can deal with. Like, I'm good on the ODs and the crazy... My problem in all of this is they're out here justifying their behavior, not discouraging it. Children who are on this app look up to these creators. They're using Snapchat and Instagram groups and hashtags to traffic many things, including the actual children. Grew up in Florida, went to Kentucky for 7 years and back down here to Ocala. You're like right around Ashland. And like, it's funny because her family's up in that area where you, it's like, is this an alter ego? But you see it at certain areas, it's worse. Down in Florida, you have like Cuba nearby, ways to traffic in from that way. In El Paso, you coming from Mexico. The borders are really bad. And they're purer pharmaceutical illegal substances than what you would get farther north, because as they're sold and traded, they're cut and things are added to them to make them go farther and more money to be made by these dealers, especially on the street. And you don't know what you're taking. You don't know what you're taking. And that's the scary part. And if she tested negative for fent, but yet she told the doctor she took it. Maybe she thought she took it. That's not what was in it. It's just, oh yeah. Especially because you got that trach going around down there. And that's one of the things that it's that xylazine, it's a vet drug. It's a non-narcotic. It's not reversible. It causes like ding-dong behavior, which she was walking into fucking doors, completely thrashing around a bed and not behaving and being aggressive and out of control. We sedate for airway protection and knock you the fuck out for our own protection. Yeah, it is 50 to 100 times more potent than morphine. A child can just touch it and the absorption into the skin. And she had that shit in Ashland's house around her kids. Not a fucking care in the world about it. Or the risk that those kids were into. Digging through a baggie. You know how you put things in a bag with a powder coating. What happens? The residue wipes off on the bag. The kid sticks his hand in the bag. And he don't even make it to the pill. And just the touch is... The same skin you have on your hands is also on your feet. So if you were to step on it, you would absorb it the same way. It's absorbent. So when your fingers prune up, that's not from like shrinking. That's actually from like water, going in. It's absorbing it. That's all it takes is a touch. People think it's a fucking joke. It's not. I sent you a message. It's okay. We've been doing good. I haven't had to do anything. May need to charge the phone though. Thank you, dear. I sent Bullet over to talk to Viking that if Road Dog doesn't stop, he's going to be the object of my next. He's going to be my poster child for misogyny and chauvinism and lack of credible research. It's probably the internet here. It's been acting up. Donuts, that sounds really good. I'm thinking about going to heat up my ramen. Trying to wait till 1, make it halfway through my shift at least. I do have oatmeal though. Now you're making me hungry. But research, folks, it's so fucking important. I am not going to put up with people accusing others and just dragging them through the mud, not having done their research, especially at the level that he's treating people. If he was just mild and, wasn't booting people out of boxes and blocking and not allowing people to speak when they're being questioned by the host, but you're booting everybody out of the box and the host is like, what happened? His block list is probably a mile long because of this Road Dog asshole, and this guy don't even know what he's been doing. He gonna learn today. RT's fucking livid. He's gonna learn what a real road dog is. We all know RT has covered thousands and thousands and thousands of miles, and I don't live in a hotel with my wife. Because what? Go get a house. Why are you living in a motel? Is it the same motel every time? Because I like to travel, the real road. Can you afford to leave the hotel and go travel? I have questions. I'm going to talk to him privately. I sent Bullet over there to warn him that his moderator is on my shit list. I don't even like the girl. I don't. But I'm not going to... No, we're not doing that. You don't put somebody's number in the chat and get away with that. Yeah, my roommate just moved out of a 2-year studio efficiency sized apartment here into the like I couldn't like we couldn't even move around in there together. You got your wife up in there? Damn. Like what a man. Can't even provide for your wife. We'll have a whole road dog hour. But like maybe treat your wife better and maybe get her a house instead of a fucking hotel on the road. And maybe learn to travel on the road. Because the more I think about what I've listened to from this guy, like the more hangry I am getting. Because he said a lot of cruel shit to a lot of people. And I don't do cruelty. He better start finding his indoor voice and his fucking manners. Oh, God. I don't want to know. Why do you think I sleep in my car? I'll be in a van down by the river before I'm in a hotel room with a road whore. Sorry I said that out loud. I'm a little spicy. I was in a good mood till I scrolled into that live. No, you're fine. I don't have a problem with Viking. I don't. That's not the problem. It's the image that it's making him look like that he probably doesn't align himself with. And he doesn't, like, he didn't know the other night when Nicole was telling him what all happened when Pebbles and Casey got booted. Everybody got booted. He had no idea. Didn't know. Denise, the stuff on Bullet was probably back in like Bullet, like the end of May. Before because I think like the very end of May, beginning of June is when you guys smooth things over. Yeah. A lot of that's been squashed. It was a lot of, well, the same person who's always the fucking problem lately. But I can't blame this one on her. It just doesn't fit the narrative story. I kick round peg, square hole. And that's where I feel like a lot of their, not them, but in the Gen Pop on this app, it's what they try to do. They try to fit a round peg in a square hole to make the story work. It's obvious to all of us it doesn't fit, guys. Like, try again later. Or just try the truth. Yeah, and I don't have anything negative to say. I'm mad about the chauvinistic pig behavior. Because he truly didn't know what was going on. If he did, he would have been reading my comments out loud. And he wasn't reading comments. I don't do it either. Come get your cat. He's in the Nilla wafers. Junior, it's time to go to bed, dude. You do not need any Nilla wafers. Sit your ass down and behave. My cat's probably in bed with my roommate. She's adopted him. He made his bed when he got it moved over today, and she was in the middle of it. I know he is. If April was awake, I'm sure Smokey would be up in the fucking camera, too. I'm going to have to get my moderators and all my cat people live one night, because their cats literally, when we're in group chat, they're all with us, present, and April's cat gets scolded. He was love biting her and attacking her one night, and I chewed his ass out, and he was like, he listened and walked away. See, Junior, you better not go jump on your dad either. My roommate called me about his car repairs, let me know what the mechanic said. And he showed me Ellie and Worf. Worf was in the food dish, and he swung his head around like, you better not leave me for 3 weeks again. Are you coming home? You couldn't video chat last time. Guilt tripping me. There are a lot of online schools for high school diplomas. It's are you looking for one that's free and then you just pay for the test, or are you looking for something structured and like, because you can, I would look in your local area. Your best bet is to contact your local literacy council. And they will have a lot of awesome resources for you locally that you might be able to get like tutoring support if you need it, but do the majority of everything else online. But just look up your local literacy council. There's always one. Always one. And I would rather people be mutual. I just, when it's that extreme of a behavior, it's okay to be extra. Let's not be extra harmful, okay? Like, let's not do it with the intent to hurt people and take them down and gain internet clout. I don't see Viking really doing that. He could use a little bit of coaching on some research techniques and some advice on how to cut the time and where to find it. I'm your girl. I got you. Like, I can see what he's trying to do, but he's being held back by that thing. He's created a monster over there. I don't even know where the guy came from. I don't. I can't say that he created him, but you know what I mean. That's not helpful. Quit harming people. And I'm not going to hold you to it either. I'm not going to hold you responsible for he said, she said bullshit, and I'm not going to say anything to anybody that I wouldn't want to say publicly either. You know, that's kind of where I'm at. If I'm talking to you privately, be rest assured that I'll come out here and say it right here too. But, you know, there's just some things that don't belong out on the internet, people. You don't have the whole, and actually that was part of the point that I wanted to make, and I'm glad you're here because I don't like speaking about it because you're not here. But we had a great conversation last night, you know. There's people making fucking videos about Bullet and trying to drag her ex right back through the mud and blame her for his actions. Don't put her in the position to have to defend him. He's not on this app. How about you quit putting her in the position with your bullshit videos to have to defend him and say anything to make it feel like, you know, at least I'm speaking up for somebody I care about. She doesn't owe you anything. You didn't do your research. You don't know the whole story. You refuse to tell the whole story, and she doesn't need to address it because it's none of your fucking business, and quit making shit up and putting her in the middle of it. It's not her. You're holding her accountable for somebody else's actions. And I don't like that either. We're just going to talk about shit behaviors tonight. Shit behavior Sunday. Like, that's what started frosting my cookies this morning when I woke up, was seeing that I sent you. And then just leading up to this. It's like, this is none of this was helpful today. It's Sunday, folks. It's the day of the Lord. Lord, bless it. Jesus, fix it. It's still Sunday in Alaska. It is 11:16 p.m. It is still August 6th. Celebrating New Year's here is so much fun. We start at 8 p.m. and then every hour. People don't usually make it past midnight celebrations. They're usually pretty gone. I know, people think I'm crazy. What fucking part of the world are you in? My ex always used to tell people his son's birthday was wrong, and it's the same day as my birthday because he was over in Afghanistan when the kid was born, so it was a totally different day. I'm like, he's got a legit reason. And you're getting up ready for work. Geez, oh, Pete. Yeah, no, I'm not even halfway through my shift. I'm hoping, like, we have a lot of, like, anybody who's got little babies at home, please be very careful this year. It's not RSV. It's bronchiolitis being caused by some other kind of virus. It's not RSV. I don't know what's out there, but it's taken down kids, like, left and right. Just, it's been pretty bad. 1-1. Oh, yeah, that's an awesome day. Your son's the same age. They're only 2 months apart. 2 months and 8 days. See, at least I can math real easy with those numbers. You've had many. See, we haven't. But what are the symptoms? Is it more like a head cold? A headache and congestion? You're stuck with them, Amanda. You got long-term issues. You got the long Rona. You're stuck with them, Amanda. You got long-term issues. You got the long Rona. We don't know what causes that airways and all the damage and swelling. It's coming, and it's not showing. Here's the problem. It doesn't show up on pulmonary function testing. It's not showing up anywhere. Kind of like fibromyalgia. There's no test for it, but it's there. Coughing, fever. So, like, just the stupid clock. I'm ready to take the fucker off the wall. It's on my head. Just like I said all along during the pandemic from day one, this is going to mutate down into the common cold complaints. And it is. Usually you don't get body aches with the common cold, but this is a little bit extra. But the damage that it's causing and why it's only selective, like, I might get something down the line after we have 20 years of research into this as to what's happening in the long COVID people. Why is all this damage happening that we can't see? There's no relief from. Nothing has worked. What's happening? What's it doing? Yeah, I would definitely miss my sense of smell and taste. And I know that there have been many patients who have truly unalived themselves because of the misery. They have no joy left. Because you have to remember, there's a thing that we have called quality of life. And that's what you need to remember when you're, like, making decisions medically for your loved ones is this the quality of life that they would want to have? If you have an active grandma who is going to be bedridden for the rest of her life, do you think she's going to do okay mentally? Probably not. You should let her make her own medical decisions. Weird that the numbers are... Oh, I like the way you think. I'm following you. Oh, you're private. I like the way you think. Yeah, it is weird, isn't it? What else is coming? What else is coming up soon that's going to cause more conflict in society? What else is coming up? Elections again, right? What a way to warp that into headlines and a political narrative again. What a way. That's an understatement, Amanda. Yeah, this poor girl has been dragged through the mud and blamed for so much, and she has literally been like, you're the one who's been by my side the longest from the beginning, other than my friends that I brought over. Dude, it's going to get bad. They're going to politicize everything. Healthcare, Rona again. They're going to have it. Don't buy into the headlines when this shit goes down. Start digging. Start asking those red flag questions. What did they, like, when you get to something and they're citing an article, I'm going to challenge you to actually click on the link that they're citing and go read that article, because I have caught so many of them and I'm like, this is not even the point of this article. Where did you get this conclusion? Oh, you cherry picked a statement, but you didn't follow through with the final thought. Well, I wouldn't have wanted to. Hey, bullet. You got to remember that, because that's what we need to refer to as that incident, the hoedown. I'm fucking dying. I'm dying. That's what we're going to refer to that incident as, the hoedown. Because I've always struggled to refer my mod chat explosion or whatever. It's just Amanda, remind me to tell you privately what that's about. You're too much. You're too much. And it's like Viking said, and a lot of other creators have said, we normally don't sit here and body shame, but this woman has literally went to every group and just tore people the fuck apart for everything. And she kind of deserves it. I was looking back at her pictures from when she was in my group, and I'm like, she's really expanded the past few months. And it's because she doesn't get off the couch. I'm sorry. She got off the couch when she was in my group, and we watched her go to Kentucky Fried Chicken. Seriously. Twice. You earned it. You came out here and invited that by doing it to other people. Do unto others. It's the golden rule, people. Do unto others as you would have done unto yourself. So don't get mad when karma bites you in the ass. And we do it unto you. And then you don't get to cry wolf and point fingers at everybody else who's doing it to you to give you the karma that you deserve. Sometimes karma can take a lifetime into your next life. Other times it's fucking immediate. Instant karma's great. Cindered blocks are the couch's BFF. She's probably got an I-beam for a support in that motherfucker. They probably had to weld that couch. I don't think there's a beam of wood strong enough for how, it probably warped from her. Did she switch sides ever? It's always the same place. I was hoping I had a ring. I can go get the nose clips for the PFT machine and hang them there. Hold, please. I gotta find them. Here, have some dirty dancing. They're all down in the PFT lab. I was gonna get the big nose clips and just kind of clip them through here and talk like this. That'll be my bowl in a China shop impression. She told you that's her only spot for Wi-Fi? Because Wi-Fi is... She must be stealing it from somebody and not paying for it, because it's got a range. I told her. I was like, because I was talking, we can laugh about this stuff. That's what adults do. We can look back, laugh, and move on. I don't hold that. I think it's fucking funny. I think it's fun. So I was like, hey, Bola, because we started talking about animals. I'm like, how's my chicken? She was like, oh shit. As long as you love that chicken. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. She got the neighbor's Wi-Fi because bitch don't pay bills. That was so fucking funny. No, I'm totally honored. I mean, anybody who names a pet after me is cool. I love animals. I love them. Is there really, dear? I'm gonna save that one. Looking for her new account that she's sneaking around on. Animals are awesome. I should have screenshotted it last night when you were on there. The time of my life. I just want people to just not have shit behavior. Like, don't do things that are so mean and, like, it's okay to call people out on their bullshit. Cool. But if it's going to be something like that serious, y'all better make sure you have the real evidence. Like, I just... Be nice. Please just be nice. I don't know why it's so fucking hard. My great-grandmother raised me to unalive people with kindness. When you are kind to a shit human, if they have any soul, it just makes them feel worse. I messaged you back. Screenshot the ones that you referred to, please, so I can see who they are. We've been looking for a particular person. Why they're still sitting here is beyond me. Like, everybody's welcome. I'm happy to teach you where to get the information. I don't care if you tear each other apart with factual information. That's what I want you to do. If you're going to do it right. Quit making it up based on your like, again, every time the other side tries to guess at who is who behind what account, they're so fucking wrong that it's no longer even worth addressing, right? The other side thinks that Miranda and Hazel are behind that Karma T page. Oh, indeed, they are not. Dirty is all up in the inbox wanting to know who that is. Tell me. This person doesn't ever want to talk to her. Like, damn. At least they're putting the truth out there, right? Because they're getting it all together. Showing these people who they really are. And don't think that when I get that material, it will be going right to that page. And other individuals with bigger platforms than me. And they can go talk about it. Here you go. I don't need to. I'm not going to sit and hold a live and play it. Hang on. I'm going to go get the chicken. It's the funky chicken. Oh, that's not it. Come here. Slide, TikTok. I mean, I could think of somebody else like Skeletor who's got a longer neck, but me and RT. I mean, that's what my hair looked like in San Antonio. Don't get me wrong. It kind of looked like that today when I got to work with the, what is our relative humidity right now? Because it feels heavy. The Bering Sea is out there acting up. %91. I'm sure this will look familiar. Remember the weight? The fluffy hair? Somebody's like, did you cut your hair? No, it shrunk. Sweet and spicy. Then you picked a good name. I don't care if you keep swiping out. I do the same shit when I'm tapping away on somebody's live. Amanda falls asleep all the time, and she'll just like, she'll be doing, Junior changes the damn theme in our chat all the time for us. What did he do the other night? What did he change it to? What do we have now? See, mine is, this is all gray. That's all that light, that's gray. It's just the wonderful lighting in the room. Thank you, Cheryl. Thank you, honey. Hey, Christy, good morning. Long time no see. I'm just over here frustrated from people not doing their fucking research. Welcome in. Welcome. I had never seen it either. It was some weird, like, I don't even remember what the theme was. Don't worry about it. I don't want gifts. I do not. I don't need them. I just give them back to everybody else when I go in. I totally don't use this app for that. I would like to be able to not do those things so that way when I do go live to raise money, people are more apt to donate. I don't do ranks. I don't do any of this shit. He is. It's like, I don't know how Worf would feel about the chicken having to share my attention, though. I like the fucking feathers in the hair, though. It's like a little headdress. I've seriously never seen a naked neck chicken. That's the normal Silky, right? Hang on.
I can't do. I have I'd have to go get him, but no, I'll show you the normal Silky is. Hang on, let me. How do I? Oh wait, okay. Let me do
Dawn's
this.
got them, but I'm so bad with the Silkies.
And I failed.
Welcome to my tech world. You know how weird it is to go from like 8,000 feet in elevation out in New Mexico to like 3 feet at sea level, like out here?
I'm just gonna go get the dang thing.
You just got it last night. Where did it go? What have you been screenshotting?
It's sleeping. I know. I remember, and it took me a while to get it. It took me a while to get the picture because I had to go through a whole bunch of messages to get it.
Well, that's a weird choice of people to follow, Amanda. Huh. Who is the verified account that, like, what? Just boot it. Boot it. Just boot it. All they're doing is sitting here recording for that individual. Hi, Chicky Bird. Welcome to TikTok. Don't forget you're muted, Bullet. If you're
I knew
talking, we
that.
can't.
I wasn't
There you
talking to
go.
you the entire time. I did cut her right here because she's really fluffy, so
Yeah.
she was really hot. I'm not done, but that's the actual silky, and they're actually fluffy all over.
Yeah, they are. Even on
They're
their
so
feet.
adorable. And then the other one, hang on.
I'm trying to like mimic the bird. I thought the fucking thing was an ostrich last night when she put it up there.
You are gonna laugh at me because I have been trying to like because they're really hot and they can't sweat. So I may
Oh
or may
yeah.
have trimmed its feathers like a poodle.
You know what Dawn does? She gets like watermelon and freezes it,
Hmm.
and then she'll take it out there for them to snack on and peck at all day to help cool down. Hi there, birdie. Hi there. That was just a bad picture of you. You look like you got a lot longer neck than you really do.
She
It's the
thought it was an
camera angle.
ostrich.
I did. I did.
It's look how big it is compared to my
Yeah.
hand.
Like, look how big it looks here. Does that not look like a motherfucking ostrich?
That's what my kids call it, ostrich. It's a sweetheart though. It's my favorite one. I promise. This one is my favorite one, aside from my other one, my big one.
He's handsome. Is it a boy or a girl?
It's a girl.
Okay. At least you didn't
Oh,
give me a gender reassignment, too.
hang on a second.
I mean, I've been given a lot of things, new names, all sorts of lovely things. Oh, Moravians. I'm sorry, I'm reading about the history of my area. I had no
It's
idea
like
the Moravian Church was
she
involved here.
she likes to purr when you pet her.
Do you have them in the house?
Yeah, I
Oh
keep them
my gosh,
inside
I
at
heard
night.
her over the radio. Hold on a second.
What?
She totally purred.
Yeah.
I've never had a
Um.
chicken purr.
Yeah. They like to purr. They purr when they're happy, and it actually helps them calm down. Like if they're stressed out, like if like mama purrs or something like that. Yeah.
What the hell is this? There's a new button on TikTok. I'm sorry, I'm just like, what is that? There's a button on the bottom of the live that says show, the host guest, and then there's a show button now. And it
What's a
says how to
show?
run a show, set the stage for guests to it says set the stage for guests to perform in turn, so you can set like a timer and like perform at the
Lesh
same
said,
time
"Don't
and
do it."
start a show of some. No, I'm not. And then they can turn guests can turn on their microphones at any time during the show. So you can give people like a time limit to perform or whatever. That's new. I would like the function of block this account and any future ones that they would create. Like the whole damn IP. Can we get that function?
You already should know, just for the record, I don't like to show my house or anything like that. Like, I don't like people
No,
to know.
I totally understand because people sit and pick around everything around you to try to like use it against you in the TikTok court of law.
Well, with the stuff going on, like, I'm not going to give anybody any slight.
babe.
I don't even want them to see my kids or nothing. Not today, Satan's.
I gotta give you my new numbers too, Shirley. I changed them because of them winding up on Reddit.
What happened to my... Uh-oh, I lost something. My mind.
Hopefully it wasn't the
I don't know what
chicken.
happened. No, it's just my mind. I'll find it eventually.
Dude, I lost my mind all over this app. I'm trying to be selective about, like I said, it's got nothing to do with Viking or anything like that. It's just the behavior of one particular individual. And it's pretty repulsive.
Yeah, I really, I don't know him that well.
Yeah, and I didn't figure that you
just...
did. Most people don't because he's not always in there. You know what I mean? But it's just the encounters
Yeah.
that numerous women have had with him is just atrocious. And I'm not the one. I am not the one. And to witness, complete like erroneous shit going on is like, yeah, no. That's not how we do things, man. Peaceful. I don't mind laughing and having a good time and sparring back and forth like this because me and Jen do this. Her and I can go back and forth in the comments. I was in there, was it last night? We were cracking up. My crazy lady was in there. I just ignored her. She wasn't bothering my ex-husband. I'm cool. I could deal with my end. Leave my ex out of it, But she was just cracking jokes left and right. I'm like, hey, I was throwing gifts. I'm like, I have to pay like the utility bills this month. Like, please put this towards it. You know what I mean? Like, we just have running jokes about it. If they're going to use it as a weapon, we'll just turn it into a joke,
Yeah,
and laugh at it because laughter is the best medicine, right?
yes. Even if it's dark humor.
That's okay. That's a coping mechanism. Dark humor everybody can be offended all they want, but until you experience it and understand that that's what people like in the military, healthcare, who deal with a lot of the dark things that allow you to sleep in bed comfortably at night. Yeah, that's how we deal with it. And if you don't like it, we're not
Like,
asking you to participate. You can change the channel.
Yeah, were you in there when I was talking about the dark humor situation when I told a military person what I said?
Yeah.
They said that yeah, I didn't realize it because, it just comes out, because I'm used to it. But yeah, people got really upset about what I said. And I'm like, no, like guys, like they laughed. But at the same time, sometimes maybe I should take that into consideration.
You want to hear a strange and crazy fact? So I'm reading about the area that I'm in. Okay, we have a population of 6,325 people in 2020. Do you know in the year I graduated school, that February in 97, there was a school pew-pewing here. And if you saw
really?
Yeah, and he unalived, it attracted widespread media attention to Bethel when 16-year-old Evan Ramsey, a student at Bethel Regional High School, shot and unalived his principal and one student and wounded two others, for which he received a 210-year prison sentence. So even all the way out here,
wow.
Cut off from the rest of the fucking world for the most part, that shit still happens. So please tell me that our American ways are not affecting the cultures of other people in this country who would never have any of those things even thought about if they weren't in there. Because that was what year did Columbine happen?
I can't take you serious with that chicken in the background.
I like the chicken. That's gonna be my new fucking profile picture, bitch. We could be like,
Oh my gosh. I feel so bad now, but like I'm just being honest. That's my favorite chicken.
99 is when Columbine happened. So 2 years before
I'll be
Columbine,
right back.
there was a major pew-pewing out here. Like the high school, like the school is probably got like, the entire school's probably got a total of 100 kids in the entire district. You know what I mean? Like there's not that many. Most of them are up the river in a village. Y'all, like, and that was what? I don't even want to talk about how long ago I graduated. Let's see, we're in 26 years ago. Fuck. We won't relive that kind of history right now. The older than dirt. But yes, even out here, one of those major things was here. Only in 2009 did they open up alcohol sales here, and I really wish they would close them again because it's bad.
What we were talking about earlier, like yesterday in the live that we had. I mean, I know a lot of it was a lot of things, but I feel like a lot of the situation that we talked about and certain things really does need to be made aware because it was a veteran situations. And
That's what I
that's
want to
the kind
go
of
to
live.
because we're going
Yeah.
to talk about the precarious shit that veterans get themselves into. And that's what I would like Viking to get onto. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
let's talk about that. That's going to get him a lot more attention and the proper following and probably veterans that he needs to help, which will also help Viking. Because when a veteran doesn't have a purpose anymore, we got problems. And they're usually dangerous and destructive. They've always had a
Yeah.
purpose. They've
The big
always
thing,
had an importance, and they don't feel a purpose when they don't have people to protect and help.
Viking is now with a lot of things that he's done, he has decided to kind of go for situations and people in a positive way. Don't thank you. You don't have to do that. I appreciate that.
Oh,
And I mean, I'm not saying anybody's perfect, obviously, but he has done so much, and he does do what he can to kind of go after people who now who are hurting children and stuff like that. And I mean, I just have a lot of respect for that, and his nation that he's doing and everything.
but do
I
it
think, like
right.
I
You know
told
what I mean? Like,
him,
because it's so easy. And
yeah,
he said it himself the other night. And it was so easy to get into that negative mindset based on the people that you're dealing with. It's just like going undercover with like with a cop. If you go undercover, a lot of times you run the risk of, because you're so isolated and around these people, of becoming one.
yeah,
You know what I
and
mean?
like
So
when I
you,
told him. I told him with that situation, with what he's doing and his purpose, I'm like, go for it. Like, that is fucking awesome. Like, I respect that because you're going after people for the right reasons and saying, and doing the right things. And I'm just so appreciative that, like, there's certain
he
things that
is
he's
doing
changed
the right
instead of
thing. He
saying,
is. But
yeah, instead of saying like go and alive yourself, he has done better, and he's said this, and he always makes it a point to tell me, especially when I'm in there. He's like, okay, go get it, go to the store, go buy a plant, and carry it around with you so you can replenish the oxygen that you were taking away from society. And I'm like, you know what? That is a start. That's awesome. You're not telling people the things that you were saying. That's fucking epic. It's comical and it's Viking's way of saying what he's got to say without being hateful. And I love that.
and see, I would do it rhetorically. Like if I caught somebody saying that to somebody else, I'd be like, why don't you go off yourself? You know what I mean? Like, how do you like that? It's okay for you to say it. But of course, that'll be edited out and you'll only hear one part of it. But I don't give a damn. My give a fuck on this app is gone because I realize that the cancel culture, tribal mentality thinks they're going to take over, and Gen X don't give a fuck.
Listen, I have found myself really trying really hard to not say certain things that are actually pretty freaking hateful. And I'm
I'm
like, I try
trying,
really
but
hard. I'm like, I can't do this. Can't do this.
the filter sometimes when I get pissed off is just, I'm trying to woo-saw my way through it. Um, I am, but trying to get better at that. People just need to stop hurting other people, though, and they won't anger me.
Yeah.
I don't like to see people hurt and crying. Do you think I want to see kissing hurt? Well, for whatever reason is going on over there, I'm going to find out the truth. You know, I'm going to go get the evidence and be like, I'm not going to tear her apart. I just want to know the fucking truth. Quit lying to me. But I'm not going to be the
Yeah.
one out here going, you blah, blah, blah. Nope. Nope. There's going to be plenty of that from other fucking people when the truth does come out.
Right.
But I'm not out here to do it maliciously, but I want the truth. And if you're going to come out here and take it to an app, be expected that somebody's going to check you on your information. You
Yeah.
know what I
Like,
mean?
like yesterday when, Nicole said, look, this is the way it looks. Like, I so respected that so much because that's a real person. She wasn't doing it to be malicious. She wasn't doing it to be hateful. She was like, this is how it's looking. Like, this is the problem. And this is a question that I have. Like, why are you doing this? And I'm like, to a lot of people, that's an attack. But that was not an attack. That was literally constructive criticism that I needed. I needed that. I needed to realize all of that and explain that.
And you know what? What is Nicole known as?
I'm
She's like
brutally honest.
and the TikTok troll. You know what I mean? She's got millions of accounts. But was she rude when she said that to you? I mean, she was. Us Michigan people are direct. But what was she trying to hurt you with that? No,
No.
no. We get
Mm-mm.
stuck in our tunnel vision when we are focused on something, especially when you're in a defensive mode, trying to defend somebody you love that you know did wrong, but not really trying to justify it, but trying to make people understand why it went that way. And
Right.
sometimes the choice of words is wrong. Sometimes, see, and here's the thing, Bullet, you are responsible for what you say and mean with the intent, okay? It is the reader or the listener's job to figure out what your intent is. It is not your
Right.
job every time you state something to say what you intend. You do it with your words and context, which none of these people passed fucking English class, apparently, to learn what literary terms mean. You know, any of that, metaphors, similes, all that stuff is just lost. It's gone. Because, I've been in that position. I'm still in that. Like, I can't, like, I don't justify what my ex did to any of us, but I understand where it came from, which is why I'm not out here ripping his life apart and telling everybody
That's
what a shitbag he is. No, I support him and his healing and his growth and his recovery and all of that, all of it.
yep. Yep.
But
Yep.
it's hard when you have that
And yep.
emotional investment to see outside of what everybody else is seeing. And when you
Mm-hmm.
have somebody bring it to your attention, I mean, she was gentle about it. We all know Nicole. It could have not been any gentler. She could have been a prickly motherfucking cactus,
And
but she
I
wasn't.
just, I don't know. There's a lot of people that don't like the things that she says and stuff like that, which I mean, I don't condone some things she said, but she took ownership for that. So that's the only thing that anybody on this app can ask for. She took ownership. What are you going to do about it? You know what I'm saying? Like, and I respect that. In the fact that just, she came out, said what she had to say, and then her actions are showing from
Yeah,
then on, like people respect that. You know what I mean?
she followed
And
through.
I don't know. It just, right. And she's proven a lot with her words and the way that she is changing things and doing things. And I listen because why wouldn't I? You know what I mean?
hmm And I think, she's also come a long way herself. She truly has.
Hmm.
It's nice hearing the lightness in her voice now. Like you can
Yeah.
hear a difference in her. There's been a weight that has
Hmm.
been lifted. Like a dark cloud is gone.
Yeah. And it upsets me. Like, again, it's understandable that people are upset and do the thing, you know, and they're very upset with her, et cetera, and it's unforgivable, whatever. I understand that. But there has to come a point in time where you have to respectfully agree to disagree and move on with your life, especially if somebody owns up to the shit. You can't just continue this on. That just means you're out
No.
for numbers and clout. I don't like that.
Yeah. And when you get
You know,
people
honestly,
together
Matt, I do too.
who can come together as adults and do things like this calmly without yelling and just discuss, kind of sets a different precedent for the other people who are out there in bitch boxes fucking screaming and tearing people apart.
Yeah,
We are
like what was happening,
you know,
in the live. Yeah, when I came into that live earlier, everybody in that box was handling things very respectfully. They were saying, you know, that you're attacking a woman, you're doing that. No, there was no attack. There was nothing. It was directly expressing the situation, unless I missed something, directly
no,
expressing situations, and then you have the chat going, you're this, you're that. What about what you did? And it's like, seriously? People came in here to be adults and you guys are acting like children. And I was like, I am about to mic drop this stuff. I'm about to mic drop. Put me in a box before I claw through this screen. Like, I can't do this. And I did. I was like, y'all, what are you doing in this chat right now? And then for some reason it got quiet. I don't know why.
when you call out shit behavior in adults, like when I look at, like, I half the time, like when it's a big live, I don't even look at, like, at the fucking comments. I don't. The only time I want to turn them off is when I'm live. You know what I mean? And like, I don't mind a small, like, well, we're actually having a purposeful discussion. But when it gets to, oh gosh, like, just forget it. Like every troll in
Yeah.
the, like, if you can't come somewhere, if you have to come into my live on a sneaky to leave hateful messages under a name that isn't your own, you're just a piece of shit whose opinion matters nothing to me. If you can't come to me and have an adult discussion and say it to my fucking
Yeah.
face, you mean nothing to me and your words are shit. Like,
Yeah. I think Nicole said something like that yesterday in the chat. She was like, if you have to come in on a fake account and say hateful things, what are you afraid of? What are you hiding from, kind of thing? You know what I mean?
accountability. Yeah,
Hey, Mamie.
accountability. My daughter watches this group of people because I watched it and it's bad. Oh, see, monkey do, right? And if you follow a shitty creator who, you know, honestly, you're just curious about, and here's the thing. If you have in your settings turned on to sync with your contacts to show you like who's in your contact list is on TikTok, they also use that same function to push videos that you watch into your contacts feeds. If your children are in there, guess what? They're seeing that same shit. So
Hey,
you're like,
Mamie, are you okay?
hey, I
I
got
know
madder than
it was a
fuck. I'm
lot.
over here bitching. Hey, come up in the box.
I'm not. I have a lot of respect for certain people. I just feel like it got really heated really fast,
It
and
did.
that was a
And
lot.
like her and
And
I don't even like get eye to eye, but when she left out of there, I was fucking mad. I come
in the
up in
beginning,
there,
I mean,
Amy, at the wrong time. I don't know what was going on or what you're being accused of, but I'm in the comments as he's screenshotting that. Like I come in 30 seconds before the screenshot and I'm like, that was a total setup. She
I don't
called
know
him
anything
shit.
about
Like
the
I don't get
beginning though.
along with her perfectly, but everything she said to him was right. And I was trying to type amen. And then that happened. And I'm like sitting there like, where's the CAD call? Where's the real evidence?
I can't, like, okay, first off, Wits had my number for 2 years. Okay.
That pissed me off too.
Like, oh my God, that's her number. Bitch, you've had my number for 2 years. What the fuck? like literally. Like, he's had my number for 2 years because when Nicole attacked him 2 years ago, I was the person who protected him. Like the fuck. like this little test. That's why I was laughing
You are
ridiculous.
responding the exact way that I would, because I'm sitting there in the comments laughing. I'm like, that was a total splice set up. He was
But
trying
and
to lead
here's
you into something, to manipulate it into something else,
okay.
and you're
But here's the thing. Okay, so because I see your jacket, I'm a licensed nurse. I don't get an anonymous. I don't get anonymous calls. I have to give my name, my license
Hang,
number,
hang
and
on,
then I
hang
have
on a
to
sec.
sign the fucking document.
Hang on a
Like,
second. Hang on, guys. Is it okay for um just sorry, I had to interrupt. Is it okay for yeah, exactly. That is my son's girlfriend. So I just want to don't know how
age.
you, just 14.
Uh,
So
just keep it PG.
yeah,
yeah,
I mean,
Oh
it's your life. I just
no,
want you to know that
no,
she's in here
thank
and
you, and
PG.
I'll just watch my. No,
Yeah,
you're fine,
I
and
mean,
I'll just watch my lingos.
I
yeah,
does
I
she need
just
to be? I have questions. Does she need food? Does she need to be fed? I have
I
to ask
let's
all
not
minors this from now on because I get accused of not feeding my
I'm
child. I
not
just
I don't
need to
I'm
make
not doing
sure
that, babe.
she's. It's a
I'm not.
joke. It's
I know.
funny.
I'm not.
It's like we just have to laugh at the
I
insanity at some of this. We really
I
do,
have
because
to.
the desperation, and you're right, you are a mandated reporter. You have to give all that when you are mandatory reporting things. Like, but even then, putting your number, weren't they just live on that? And I'm not blaming Viking because he really didn't know what the fuck was going on. But weren't you just
No,
live
no,
upset?
no. Don't defend
I
Viking.
didn't see, I
Don't.
can't speak on what I didn't come into. When I came in there,
two
it was
weeks
like,
2 weeks ago, they sat for days with a picture of
okay,
myself with my number plastered on my forehead on their
Hang on a
live
second.
for hours at a time.
and see, that's not cool because they were upset about the kids' number being. See, we can't do double standards. We can't. We
I even
can't.
told that here's the funny thing that my phone number is not registered in my name. It is my mother's, and she is also a nurse. Like you are idiots. They're idiots all around. Like it's just lots of them. And I even told them that. I'm like, y'all do realize that that is not my legal number. Y'all are legally giving out my mother's number,
Hang on a
who
second.
isn't even involved in any of this shit.
Amanda, can you? I don't mean this in a bad way. LJZ. Can can I would? Can you block her? I don't want her in any adult life. I don't feel comfortable with any
No, you're
of it.
fine, baby. You're fine. You're
Yeah.
fine.
Please.
That's totally
Yeah.
appropriate. I was
It,
letting you make the call, and I appreciate you letting me know.
Yeah.
I
I
know
might
it.
try to behave myself.
She knows that it's nothing against her. It's just I'm protecting her because I don't want.
Yeah,
I
honestly,
don't.
yeah, it's
It's
just,
too.
yeah.
It's too much, and I don't want any kids involved. No. I
And
love you,
it's like
baby, but no.
what I want to get away from is like sharing everybody's personal fucking information as if we have
Okay.
done. That was what I come over here to go live. I'm like, I just can't believe what I just fucking watched.
Yeah.
Like we have
And
done
I and
zero
like
I'm
research.
gonna
Like,
message
where
I
her.
is
put
that
up.
CAD call? Where's
Well,
the
I
CAD
put
call?
here, and here's the thing: is tonight I put up my record list, and it accidentally showed my friend's number, and I'm going to this man is going to be angry at me for a lifetime. You know what I mean? Because I did not mean to show his number, and I'm gonna have to deal with his anger in the morning. I know because it's gonna be yeah, and that's
Yep,
a
my shit
very
went up all over Reddit. Had to change my number. My whole job's been
yeah.
called. Apparently, like I was supposed to have been
Oh,
arrested so many times before I got back to Alaska, where I didn't live with the job I don't have. All these fucking things, and I'm like, God, you know an awful lot about Alaska and my life, having never spoken to me or anything.
I mean, at this point, I literally log in to TikTok to just find out what I am today. 3 weeks ago, I had a 2-year-old in CPS jail. A son, 2-year-old son. I don't have a son. I have an 8-year-old daughter. Supposedly I passed out in my house because I'm a drunk and a druggie. I have a gastric sleeve, drink maybe an alcoholic beverage every once in a while, and I don't use any hard drugs other than medicated, like from my doctor. You know,
Prescription that you're supposed to.
prescription.
But
Yeah,
you know what?
yeah,
Me, I'm supposed to be like selling mine or something, like, my
yeah.
ADHD, then you make fun of my disability for the symptoms that like, what the fuck are we doing?
And the funny thing is while they're doing this, they're sitting with someone who has faked cancer, faked her son's death, faked her mother's death, attacked children. I mean, I can take it's a long list. I mean,
It's like, if we don't start like
where
doing
where
shit
was
different, I'm like, I'm not even trying. It's just like this shit with Kissing and TK. I'm not trying to be an asshole to call them out, but I'm raising red flags on questions. You know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of medical things that don't add up, as we all know who work in healthcare. Like, I'm getting the report, I'm getting the FOIA request, and I'll go from there with facts, not
right?
what everybody's saying across the internet. Or, I mean, I'm listening to write it down to see if it matches what's on the reports, but I'll let somebody else handle that, because I'm not really into the call out game anymore. I just like, when my spidey senses tingle, it's usually not a good thing. And like Road
Mine was
Dog's
this.
getting
I
ready to
just
get my special attention.
oh well.
I don't have a question, Jessica. It's all detailed up on Reddit. I'm gonna tell you what doesn't add up. I'm not gonna deal with any arguing. Okay. For starters, you claimed on your video that I just scrolled through. I'm not saying you're a liar. Okay. These are questions. A, you are a certified healthcare CPR, not healthcare, but certified CPR trained, right? At what point in time do we do CPR by pounding on somebody's back? That's a never do we ever. And why did Queen Peach, who does not live in the home, call 911? Because we know that 911 calls go to your local area. So wherever the fuck she lives got that 911 call first. So what you did was you delayed care, is what you're admitting to. You had her call 911 instead of you call 911 for dispatch to coach you through CPR and what to do. I am pulling that call. I am pulling the police report. So any lies that have been told need to be cleared up before that report gets back. I would definitely make sure of that. 21 minutes down, any healthcare provider will tell you without oxygen, after 5 minutes, you have a noxic brain injury starting. And then you're going into cardiac arrest, and you're really not going to come back from that without real CPR of compressing the chest. And for 20 minutes, one person isn't going to perform effective CPR, and they don't come back from that. So all of this doesn't add up that you guys came out here and told. Why didn't you show the video of the 15 police cars that Queen Peach said arrived? Why didn't you show that video showing up to the house? Why didn't you guys call 911 locally instead of delaying arrival by having somebody who's not even there on scene call? None of this makes sense, and it's not how it works. And I'm going to tell you right now that phone calls were made by people wanting to donate to TK. And the one hospital 2 blocks from your fucking house, you know what they did? They laughed and said, nobody has been admitted with any of those symptoms, and if I were you, I would not donate to that. So please tell me, and you figure out what you need to do on live with all of that to come out and get the real truth out here. Because I'm telling you right now, it's coming out. I have already sent the request at 8 o'clock in the morning. When they open, they will be receiving the FOIA. None of it adds up. Not a damn bit of it. She should be unalived on a vent. They should have intubated her if she had done all that because of airway swelling. We don't just not leave you on a ventilator. But you guys say she's breathing on her own with neck swelling? Honey, no, none of it medically adds up. Not a damn bit of it. I think they're trying to hide something from you and getting you to go along with it because they were doing something they shouldn't have been doing in your home. Blaming other people for setting me up for a trafficking story that it didn't happen that way, and then not getting the facts and then going and doing this? No, not a damn bit of that story adds up. Nothing. I didn't see you. Hold on. I just approved it. Where did it go?
It blinked and then bounced back out. I don't know.
Yeah, it says connecting on my end. Just invited. Maybe it timed out. That's really weird. It's like glitching.
It's there now. Yeah.
Okay.
So, are you trying to say that we had a part in trying to set you up? Is that what I'm
No,
getting?
no, 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 not you. I want to know why they were insistent upon Ashland and not coming to me. I had told TK numerous times, you need to call me. I have the evidence that you need that refutes all of that. Because I had seen those text messages. I've already known about those since they were sent. I
Okay,
had
number one.
everything there.
Okay, I'm in here to
Everything
speak.
there.
Okay, for number
You went,
one, it's
you didn't go
nobody's.
live. And Kissing, you, like, I'm going to tell you right now, if they get out of control in the background with all the hollering, screaming, yelling, what the fuck ever, I'm booting it.
Hold on,
I,
Rebecca. No,
I'm
I'm
talking to
talking. Let me
Jessica.
talk.
Jessica
Please let me
wanted in
talk.
the box.
Okay. No, that's
You,
not. Let me talk, please. Okay.
you go
Number
live
one, I
yourself.
don't
You go right
know.
ahead.
I
Probably
don't
not the
know.
best idea, Kissing.
I don't know where somebody else calling 911 came from, but I'm the one
Peach
that called
said that she
911.
called one.
Well, Peach is telling a lie. That's a lie.
Okay. Okay. Because
I
that's
called
the first thing
911.
that, yeah. She
I
said
called
she was on,
911.
she called 911 is what she said. And
No,
she
no.
also saw
I called
15 cops
911.
respond. And
No,
I'm going to
ma'am.
tell you
I
right
called
now, I
911.
Googled it. There's only 50. She had said that there was 2 ambulances and 15 cops that showed up. Do you know the entire police force in your area only has 15 cops? So that would mean everybody on the force got woken up out of bed to come respond to this.
Number one, why are y'all going off of something that someone that does not even live here says?
I'm watching the lives that you all held. There was Kissin, you, Peach. This is all information that came out of your mouths that I've written down while watching the live.
Hold on. Not y'all. It didn't come out my mouth. Do you not realize that just a few hours before that, something traumatic happened?
I do. But when you
Okay.
come out,
When you
who
got
the fuck
somebody
goes
hollering
live two
over
hours
you,
after something traumatic happens to
I
tell
did
the
not
whole
agree
world?
with
That's
that.
something private.
Did y'all not hear that? I did not agree with that. I stated it did not need to be done.
But the information that I have pulled, Jess, is literally from the people's mouths who said it on that live right after it happened. Peach
Well,
said
it's
it right
neither
in the
here
live.
nor
I
there,
wrote it down. I wrote
but
it down as it was
number
said.
one, okay, I buried my mother when I was 10 years old. 2 years after that, I buried my 4-year-old brother. Coffee County Sheriff's Department killed my sister in 2015. Okay, I've lost 2 children, and I damn sure, and I'm not being ugly or
Army
disrespectful.
wife, hang on, Jess. We are not going to discuss
No,
anything to do with her condition. That is not what we're here for. We are not going to be getting any updates over here on that. Do not ask them. If you ask them and put them in that position, you will be booted. I'm sorry, but that's morbid curiosity. That is none of your fucking business. And I'm going to tell you that as a healthcare provider, it ain't none of your business. It's morbid curiosity. You're rubbernecking past an accident, and you just need to keep driving. Okay, Jess, go ahead.
I've lost 2 children. I've recently buried my grandmother, who pretty much raised me and was like a mother to me. Almost lost my 18-year-old. I also have a 20-year-old daughter that has recently been diagnosed with cystic fibrosis, whose organs are severely damaged. That I'm looking at you're in the healthcare system, so
Oh, I
you know
know.
how that's
I
going to
know.
go.
And your health
Okay,
is not any better.
so I definitely would not lie about what has went on.
I
Okay.
know. And that's why what I'm saying is I know and I'm not even going to get into that. You know what I mean? What our previous conversations have entailed. And you know what we've talked about. That's not coming out all over the fucking internet. That's really nobody's business. I have my expressed concerns. I do. And I know what I have listened to based on the videos that were sent to me from that live that was held. Okay. Medically, there are many questions. We don't do CPR the way that's described, the way that,
CPR was done on her.
but when I came in, you were talking about pounding on her back. we don't do
Hold
that
on,
in
please.
CPR.
Okay, I'm explaining my part. Okay. I'm sorry, go ahead.
Like I said, we don't do CPR by pounding on back. That's a choking thing for objects.
You're exactly right. You're exactly right. When I got to her, CPR had already been done. I then tried to do CPR. I was getting nothing. So at that point, I was doing everything I could to try to get her back, okay? I was in panic mode, and until you're in a situation like that, you never know what you're going to do.
Oh, you don't? No. Then that's why you call 911 and they actually coach you through CPR because that's
Yes, I was
why
on
we
the
can't
phone
take
with
care of our loved
911
ones.
screaming and hollering and begging them to please hurry up and get here. Please, she is dead. She is not breathing. Her eyes is wide open. Her mouth is open. Please help me. She is dead. If anybody can or will get the 911 call, you can hear it
Oh,
all. I
I
have
am.
not
I
one
am.
thing to hide. Not one thing to hide.
No, and I'm
And
not saying like
they
that's
continued
like
to tell me, ma'am, please calm down because we need to walk you through. I said, I can't do this. I need help. Please get me here. At some
oh,
point
Rachel.
during the situation, I handed the phone to my son's fiance and I said, here, talk to them. And I continued to work on her until EMT and officers come in the door, in which time they moved me out of the way. And it
The
went from there. And there's
and
bits
that's
and pieces I don't even remember because it was
oh,
so
and you
traumatizing to
don't.
me.
You're when it's an immediate shock like that, your mind rates over stuff, which it's always wise not to go live after a shocking event and just yeah. That really wasn't your choice. That was somebody else that made those decisions. It's not normal, but it is what it is. That's how they decided to handle it. But the question, like I said, she's got a history of this. The video that was showed, it could have been from before. You know what I mean? There was no timestamp. The outgoing phone call for
Oh,
911, there
wait a
was
minute,
no
wait a minute, wait a
minutes.
minute. There, yeah, because I don't think the way people are going about this and oh, it's fake, it's not true, this. I
I'm not saying that. And if you look
did,
at my Reddit post,
I
that's
didn't
not what
say
I
that
said.
you
I said
said that. I
I
did.
am not saying that they are lying, but I have questions based on the videos that have been released and the live that was held. Just
I
like we
didn't
did with
say that
Nan,
you
right?
said it. I said they people. I said they don't deserve to see that part of it. It come from my phone
No,
and
and
my call log. Okay.
they're, but the thing is, if it would have stayed private and it wouldn't have been a big story, and I'm not saying anybody was doing it for clout, attention, I don't know the intent, right? But if you come out here on
You're
social
right.
media, if you come
They're
out
for,
here on social media with a story like that, you better be prepared to prove it after all the history with all of the people that we've dealt with. You got the Mo and Gina, the Nan, like all of that's fresh, right? It's all fresh in our minds. So the first thing, what is the first response of any human? Is doubt, right? Because nothing
and
about
that's
anything of the recent events has been truthful about any of these other people. So it just
and
looks like
as
just another, right? So
and as I said, I don't have to show anybody anything. That was
no,
not my
you
choice
don't.
to do so. But I did give her what I felt like I wanted to share because just to prove that it is true. No, there was not 15 cars out there. No, absolutely not. I
That's,
did
yeah.
show the footage. I did show the footage from the camera sitting in my kitchen in my window that shows my front yard where the EMT was in my front yard and officers was in my front yard. The footage of us running through the house is in my office. Tay and Knothead, if you're watching, can verify that it's my office because they've been in my house.
Yeah.
Can verify that that's my office, which leads to the little apartment area that they live in.
And like I said,
And
like it's never
anybody on
been.
this app that knows me personally will
Oh, and I
verify
know,
that
Jess. Like I
I'm an
don't.
honest person.
I have always said, and from the beginning of this, I said, if anything, like I don't think Jessica was involved in any of anything. Um, It's just there are a lot of things that don't add up medically. And I'm going to await evidence before I have any judgment. It's just there's red flag questions with what has been presented, if you understand what I'm saying. And yes, things get convoluted and twisted. And that's why when we're stressed out and in shock and trauma, we probably should keep these things off of social media where we know that it's a problem. Take it to somebody on a larger platform who's got the ability to stay calm and with no emotional reactions, because what happened the day or two before with trying to take down somebody else, because here's what's going around right now. This is what they're saying. This is what the TikTok audience is now saying, that the reason TK and Kissin did what they did to me was to push me out of the way. So when they did this on purpose for clout or whatever they're making their excuses, I'm not saying this is what's coming back to me, is that it was so I didn't ask too many questions and break Kissin down.
That's a joke because
I
she has
understand that,
not
but when it's
got on
handled
this
in the
app.
way that it's handled with emotion, I've tried to, I tried like hell. Told them live, told them in text, the texter in T's phone. Call, like, you need to get a hold of me. Like, you need to, like, I was supposed to get a phone call after they went to the store for cigarettes that morning. Next thing I know, they're in Mac's box running Ashlyn into the fucking ground. And I'm like, no, that's not what happened. I tried to tell you, I tried to show you, and you still went and did this, thinking that you did something big here, and you just hurt somebody who supported you.
Okay,
You know
first
what I
and
mean? And then
foremost,
this happens conveniently a few days later. I mean, I don't believe in coincidences. I never have.
do y'all want answers or not? I'm trying to answer some of the questions here. Okay, number one, it's HIPAA and it's against the law to go and try to get people's medical records.
Who said anybody's trying to get medical records?
And you stated
That's hold
that
on.
you
No.
contacted.
See, no. That's not what I said. Let me rephrase that for you again and restate it. I said people have called around to the hospitals. I'm not people.
Okay.
Don't fucking call me people.
You
Get that
said
clear
you
right
were
now, and you
waiting.
better fix
You
that.
said
Number two, I did
utterly
not
heard
say
you.
anybody was calling around looking for medical records. I said they were checking to see if there was any admissions, and that's a public thing, because that's like disease data and stuff like that. That's a statistic. That's not patient information. So no, nobody was trying to get medical records. What they wanted to do was donate to, no. Let me finish. Don't cut me off. This is how rumors get started and you get misunderstood. Like, no, because I'm going to say the exact same thing I just said. They called around to all the local hospitals. And when they got to the one 2 blocks from your house, asking about donating to them, because there was a donor that wanted to help them out. The nurse said at the desk, I can't confirm that there is a patient here by any of that, but I wouldn't donate to that cause. So where the fuck is anybody trying to get any medical records out of that? Where did that come from? Because that's not what
You
I said.
said you were waiting for the proof that, so
The
therefore you were
FOIA request on the fucking 911 call in the police report, Jessica. That's public information.
okay.
It was sent off to Appling County, Baxley, Georgia. That's where I sent it. So if you want to submit your own FOIA request on that, you go right ahead.
I don't need it.
Because it's public information and everybody has the right to request it.
I do not need it, but you know what? How about this? Please send me a text when you get it, because I want us to be sitting.
I absolutely will.
Please,
I absolutely will.
Sitting there with the biggest smile on my face.
That's fine.
When y'all play it.
That's fine. Don't say y'all. I didn't say shit. But when you guys come out with proof, like Kissin had solid proof that Ashlyn did that to me, that wasn't proof of anything. I had the rest of it, but that was their solid proof. They didn't want to hear the rest of it because you only want to cherry pick little pieces of it instead of putting together the puzzle. You only look at one thing.
I have nothing to do with that. What I'm speaking on is what I know, and
That's
I've
fine.
had it with people talking crap and telling lies when I know what happened at
But
my house.
why did you
And
guys
then I
not
got people.
correct Queen Peach in your own live about the amount
I
of
was
cop
in
cars that came
shock.
through?
I am still in shock. It still has not fully hit me what I went through and seen and
Yeah,
witnessed.
but if
What I'm
somebody's
still
lying in
dealing
a
with.
live that's witnessed
Oh
all of
my
this and
freaking God.
participated with you, why wouldn't you stop them from lying about that?
I don't even remember half of what she said. I was not even. Do you not realize what I had just went through?
Oh, trust me, of all people, I realize if what you had just went through, I wouldn't be on motherfucking TikTok.
Absolutely, I did not agree with it. What part of that do you
Then
not
why were you on
understand?
there?
But I
You
was
didn't
not
have to
gonna
go
let
on there. You are a free
because I was not
woman.
fixing to let her sit there by herself. And if you don't like that, then
That
oh
was a
well. I do
choice
not
that
care.
Kissin made to go live. She didn't have to do that.
You're exactly right. And she
Okay,
made that
Nicole.
choice. I did not agree
Nicole is
with it, but
So
asking for a comment.
I
we can't sit out
still
here and
sat
play
beside her
victim over our
and
bad
supported her.
choices.
If she's
I'm not
coming up,
playing victim of
I'm open now.
anything.
But you literally come
I
out
have
here
sat back
and
and
like
not said
participated
anything.
in a live where multiple people lied about what even went down. And then you get
Multiple people.
mad that
What I'm
people, hold
saying
on,
is the best thing
hold
for people
on.
to do is not.
But people have a right to ask questions when things don't add up, when you got 4 or 5 people in boxes telling a
The
different
timestamp
story.
is at the bottom.
They have a right to ask questions. You don't have a right to get mad at them when the information came out of the live that you were all in.
Hey,
So yes, they're
RT.
going to have questions. If
Nobody's
you don't want
asking
to
for a comment.
entertain the
Sorry.
questions, don't come out here and do this. Because we all got questions in the medical community. We do. It doesn't add up. She should be unalived and not here after 21 minutes down with no oxygen. It's not medically feasible to not even be a vegetable on a vent right now. So the story doesn't add up.
Nobody knows her condition because we haven't give it to anybody.
Well, the other day, somebody spurted out over there that she was breathing on her own.
Nobody knows anything that's going on.
RT.
Well, somebody over there on your side, I watched it. She's breathing on her own. I got the comments. It's all sent to me.
Good.
Speaking of comments, you might want to check them.
Oh boy.
What's up, girl?
Hi.
Respectfully, May is likes to put false jackets on people.
I'm not, hold on. Like she's here for a whole different reason that I walked into over there. I ain't happy with fucking Road Dog's behavior. This is me. I saw that and I was not happy. I just exited after.
Yeah, and
That's
that's
got no.
fine, but she puts accusations on me that is not
I
true.
understand. Well, we all know what I told her the other day, and she has been extremely respectful about all of that. So we're gonna just respectfully not do those things. I'm not allowing anybody to speak on you like that. And I'm not like, I told her to shut the fuck up the other day. She'll tell you. But like the behavior of the chauvinistic pig over there in that live tonight is disgusted the hell out of me. Like I had to leave.
Yeah, and her behavior disgusts the fuck out of me. And anybody that wants to sit with that and condone that, then I will see my way out.
No, I don't condone
She calls
everything.
me a chomo, RT. How would
I
you
have,
feel if you
I,
came in alive where your people are and this bitch is sitting here?
are you really asking me that question, Nicole?
Yes, I absolutely am. Shut up,
Didn't
you
you do
dumb
that to
fucking whore.
me?
I'm gonna fucking destroy you, bitch. I'm gonna destroy you,
I
bitch.
am going to
Guys,
respectfully.
you're
I
okay.
Fucking
can't.
Guys, 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 guys. Nicole, you and Mac did that to me too. But I still don't feel the same way. Remember? Nan and Trainhorn?
I didn't
It
call you
happened.
no chomo. I never put a false jacket on you.
Well, the whole Mac Nation group got tied up into that because that's exactly like what they were trying to do to me. with all of that. We're gonna have to find a way.
I'm gonna fucking smile, bitch. Wait till you get your
Don't no,
child
see
taken
that's
away.
that.
You
That
stupid
should
bitch.
probably not, May. That
That's
should
what she
probably
does.
not
She's
be.
fucking high as fuck, and she thinks it's cute. When her daughter, she's been live for fucking for almost 36 hours. Her daughter's asking her for food, and she's shooing her away. You're fucking disgusting, bitch.
I'm gonna let her talk. Except for I just got off a phone call where anyways. I mean, you just keep going. I'm just gonna let you talk.
Don't just add fuel to a fire. Like,
Oh, I find the innocent Nicole
Nicole has never claimed to be innocent.
entertaining.
Nicole has never, she has always owned her shit.
Not all of it.
Most of it.
Not all.
Most of it that was
Yes,
on
I
her.
own my shit, you dumb bitch.
She does. She
Oh,
does.
Nicole. How long you known her, RT?
Longer than I've known you.
How long have you known her?
Oh, when did I see May?
Okay, I've known her
I
since
know you have a
August
2-year history,
of
okay?
2021.
But listen,
Trust me when I say
can't trust because, listen,
that's.
those
Oh,
things did not happen to me.
I have black
Those
and
things
whites.
did not happen to me. I can't insert myself and trust that because that's not the
No,
person I know.
They didn't just happen to me either. It wasn't a just me thing.
You guys forget though, I was part of all that shit with
honey.
Matt calling me an essayer for train and trying to take me down.
Oh no, this has nothing to do with Mac.
Okay, I understand, but you forget that I have also been on the receiving end of Nicole, but I'm still here. I still like her. I have been one of those people. I have been. And she was ruthless, weren't you, girl?
Yes.
But I'm still here. It's how you choose to handle. And we have
Is that
perspectives
really
that
what
we
you're
have to
gonna
look
do?
at.
Was she just, or who was playing the music? Was that you?
I don't know. I heard,
Oh,
I
I
can't
thought you
remember.
did that to be sarcastic. Oh my God, sorry.
No,
If that wasn't you, then
it
okay, I
wasn't me.
understand that. But I thought I
But
seen the earpiece in your ear, and I thought you just started playing like you weren't
Okay,
listening, being
Amanda
sarcastic, and
says
I'm
no
like,
need to bring up
really?
Nicole's past. Okay. Does Nicole live in my house and know what goes on with my kid? But she can sit here and make comments about my parenting, but does she live here?
You show us your parenting. You're on live for 36 hours
Okay.
straight.
Okay. So
You show
okay,
that.
Nicole. Okay, Nicole, what did my child have to eat today?
let's just be calm and respectful.
I'm
Probably,
waiting.
she probably
I'm
fended
waiting.
for herself since you
What did
shoot her
she
away all day.
What did she have to eat today?
How the fuck do I know? You weren't no goddamn parent to her. That's
Okay,
for
so
sure.
the
We
night
have
before
it all.
last,
We have it all
the
recorded.
night
It's all
before last,
documented.
the
You
night
are
before
discussing.
last when we
You
got
are
home.
going in everybody's lives, and you're worried about everybody's life. But you don't even get off live and feed your daughter when she tells you that she's hungry.
Okay, so the night before last, after driving home from my mother's house, which is hours away, we made homemade pizza. Then I was live. This morning she woke up late because we got home late.
Listen, I don't give a fuck. I seen what you did
Oh,
today.
you don't give a fuck, but you
We
give a
all
fuck
seen
enough about it to
everything
come
you
out
did.
of your
We
mouth.
all seen everything that you do. Every fucking day.
You don't give a
Every
fuck,
day.
but you spew
Now
it
you're
out
over
of your
here
mouth.
sitting with my fucking people. Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you. You're disgusting.
Nicole,
Okay, again,
tap the screen, guys.
you don't give a fuck, but you spew it out of your mouth. So either you don't give a fuck and you're going to shut the fuck up.
You come make
or
me
you
shut
give
up,
a fuck.
bitch.
Why would I want to do that?
Come make me shut up. I wish you would. I wish
Why?
you would.
Why? You live a miserable life. Why would I want to come live
Right.
there?
You live
Now, see, these are all
Whoa, wait a
perceptions
minute.
based. Hold on.
Oh wait, but she
We,
can say things about
I
my
understand.
parenting.
Let me
See?
just
See,
hold
that's
on.
that
Let me
double
just
standard,
insert.
though.
I am not
That's
taking
that double
sides.
standard.
Let me finish what I'm going to say, okay? Because I'm not doing this about either one of you. Let me just insert some perspective, is what I was getting ready to say. Just
No,
hang
Sassy,
on.
she literally came in here just because I was in the box to attack me.
Nicole comes in and out of my lives all
I
the
come
time.
in for
That's
Jessica,
literally
to
not
be
true.
It
honest.
comes
She's
into my
always in my
life
lives.
also too.
But let me offer some perspective here, okay? I've been told I live a miserable life. I'm living my best life in fucking Alaska. It's all through the eyes, okay? It's all through the eyes of and the lens of who's looking through it. To
It's
some
funny.
people, my life in Alaska on the Bering Sea might be fucking miserable. To other people, it's the best life they've had. So
Alaska's
for us to sit there and say Nicole's living a miserable life, are you in the, like, I'm going to turn the tables here. These are the same words you used against
I
Nicole.
don't listen. I don't feed my
Do
kid. She's
you know
starving to
what's
death.
Nicole's house is, like what she's doing all day?
She's, same difference. She literally
Okay.
just sat in a live for 45 minutes to 2 hours. I don't even fucking know because I lost track. Talking about my parenting and how I didn't feed my child. Inciting people to call CPS. That's what she just did. Overloading the CPS system with false and fake calls. That's exactly what that
And
is.
was there anything that led up to her wanting people to do that? Did you do anything to her?
Why? Because I was live?
Nicole usually doesn't like go after people without
Because
a
I
good.
was live. That's bullshit.
Fact.
Because Nicole attacked me, and I have it on a recording where she's apologizing, saying, you never actually did anything to me. I'm so sorry.
But we're
That was
still here
how long
today
ago
doing
now,
this.
May? How
And I
long
never
ago?
did anything to you this
You
time,
just let me
other
explain to you
than
about this bitch,
disagreeing
okay?
with
This
you
bitch
trying to
just
control
brought a
me.
chomo to her house, right? Brought a
There
chomo
has
to her
not been
house,
a
saying it's
man,
chomo,
chomo,
and then
non-chomo,
they
in my
ignored her
house.
child, and she's talking about she's their
Justin,
mother. You fucking disgusting.
Justin
I am
was in my
crying.
house
I
for
am so
15
trying.
days. Justin is not a chomo. Justin is a single
You
father
are a
of
liar. I
3
have it all recorded,
boys.
you fucking chomo loving bitch.
Okay, guys, time out.
So now
Time
we're
out.
calling Justin,
Time
who
out.
is a
Time out.
100% disabled vet, a chomo. See, that's what we're talking about. See,
We're not going to do that. No,
that's
ma'am.
what
Because you
that's
did
what
that
we're
to me.
doing.
We're
We're
not going to
not going
use
to
the
do
veteran
That's
any
what we're
of
status.
doing.
these. Let's just
Nope.
stop the
Let's do
You did
that.
that to me yesterday.
let's
Let's
not,
do that.
because we've all been called these things. Every single
Let's do
fucking one
that.
of us that's in this box right
Single
now.
single father
Guys,
of 3 boys all by
listen to
himself is a
me.
chomo. Absolutely. Good job,
Listen
Nicole.
to me. Every single one of us in this box right now has been called that, right? We all know how that term feels, especially since it doesn't pertain
Except
to
for
every
it's
fucking one of us.
absolutely completely overused and takes away the real meaning for
It
the
does.
actual victims.
It does. But we get emotional.
Yeah, it's gross.
We
It's
get
gross.
emotional. We get emotional because it's a sensitive topic. And when somebody gets attacked and called that name, you get upset, right? And then it just continues and
Oh
continues and
no, I mean
continues and
listen,
continues.
I know who he is. I know who is in my house.
Okay, well,
Absolutely.
I understand that, but I'm going to make this point because you made this point to me, May May, and I mean this very
That's why I
respectfully.
think it's funny.
Okay, I don't know what that was about, but anyway, I'm going to say this respectfully. You told me not to justify the situation because he was a vet. Everybody came at me yesterday because of the
Justin
situation, so let's not
Justin is
do
not
that.
the person that she's talking about. The man that she is talking
I don't
about.
care. You said the man that was a disabled vet,
Oh
et
my
cetera, et cetera. I don't
God.
care who it is.
Oh my
What I'm
God.
saying is
Mind
don't use
blown
that,
that y'all
please.
are not putting fucking pieces together. The man she is talking about, I spoke on a phone call with. The man who was at my house is a different
Oh, is that
fucking
Fuckman?
man.
Lower the
I'm
He is
sorry.
a
tone.
friend of mine.
We don't yell over here. Just
Is
lower
a
the voice.
friend of mine. And she can't put 2 and 2 together and is putting shit together just to make up fucking stories.
Like, no, mine are
Tagged
facts.
him the other
Yours are
day.
stories.
Hashtag May May owns Nicole.
Hashtag Maybe owns Nicole.
Yeah, don't tag me in that shit no more.
Hashtag deadbeat mom, bitch.
Hashtag I have full custody of mine. Where's yours?
Hashtag my kids are grown, bitch.
Hashtag
Guys,
have your
Try
court
again,
paperwork
bitch.
where you lost yours.
I didn't lose my kids, bitch. I fucking chose drugs over them for over a year. That's it. You dirty fucking cunt.
all right, guys. Woosah. Let's breathe. Let's just take 2 minutes of guided breathing. There are some things that are differences that are never going to be solved. Ever.
Okay, so I'm going to change the subject so everybody can breathe. Jessica Bell Queen, what
You're
are you
really good
talking
at that.
about when
Let's,
you said that I was body shaming somebody?
like, that's what I'm curious about. Who did you body shame?
Well, she said in the thing, she tagged me and
I
she
saw
said,
that.
really body shaming someone or really body.
Oh, gee.
Are you talking about the chicken?
No. Those thighs? Mine are
Are you
better.
talking about the chicken?
I,
Oh my God, please tell me you're not talking about the chicken.
yeah, supposedly Bullet body shamed Jessica or somebody. Like, I that was not happening.
What?
I don't know where that happened at.
I don't know, but
It just kills me when people, like, they forget, like, I have been accused of all of the things. I was on Nicole's shit list with Mac for, God, how long? A month and a half? Like, but when everything happened after Matt got out of the slippy sock thing and came out and then the Tish shit started, and I'm the one who come across the Tish shit and I'm like, what the fuck is this? It took me a whopping 6 minutes of listening to her shit. And I went flying over on the outside of Max Live and listened to what they had to say. Especially that woman. And then things made sense. And I was supporting Mac and Nicole from afar because they, I had no idea where she stood with me. But I wasn't trying to be up their ass in a problem and join in on the hate train either, was I? But a lot of people, as soon as there's drama, they want to jump right on that train of hate. Whereas you look like a big fool if you would have just waited for the freaking ride that's 20 minutes coming behind it, because a bunch of other shit happened that you needed to know about. And then Mac did what he did, and I kept following Nicole. Because she's got a brain. Like, that was wrong. But I didn't jump on that hate train and just start tearing her apart, him apart, anybody. I sat back and watched. Because I knew Tish's story didn't fucking really sound right. And we use that chomo word so much now that it's like, I'm sure we've all talked about desensitization in the news media. We're all normalizing trauma now. Like, it's okay that everybody's traumatized because we're just trying to normalize that. And it desensitizes people to the seriousness of the situation when you overuse that. With the Bullet situation, what Nicole brought up last night and worded very, very perfectly, mind you, brings to light a thing. But you all should. But here's the point that I made tonight. I don't think Nicole was in. Nobody should be putting Bullet in the position to defend her ex-husband like that. Rodeo. That's not hers to own. That's his. You brought it to the fucking app. Put her in the position to do that.
That was Unbreakable, and then Rodeo ran with it.
Yep.
I was just clearing it up, sorry.
And none of that should have happened because that's not yours to defend. You didn't bring it to the app. Somebody else drug it out here for you to have to try to explain. And you weren't the one to have the experience.
No.
What gave her that right? And then you get called names? I like this dude. He's always funny.
Does Bactrim work on burns?
I don't know, but you better get May May some. If y'all will stop giving May May a box and quit acknowledging her,
I
She
had
will
only gave
disappear.
it to her to discuss the way Road Dogg was speaking earlier when I was in there. And it wasn't just
Yeah,
about
but
her, because I
like,
don't even get along with her like that. It was
yeah, I
about the
know.
overall situation. And then, like,
But all she is irrelevant. Irrelevant. All she does is repeat everybody's drama that she shouldn't repeat in the first place. She wants to be Nicole so bad. She wants to be a superpower,
it's like a
the
Michigan girl
authority.
thing, I guess, Nicole. You just,
I
Like
want to be in
something.
Nicole's bathtub. She will
Ugh.
not move
I
over.
hope Nicole's got a big ass bathtub because we're going to need a whole fucking pool party over there for all of us coming over.
Miss me
I'm
with
just
that
saying, like,
tuna
you got
thing.
bath bombs, Nicole?
During Nicole.
Yes.
A can of tuna fish is not a bath bomb, Nicole. That don't count.
I got a couple cans of tuna fish,
I have
okay?
a bath bomb for you. I'll get it off of Amazon.
God
You
damn
have
it.
you have stainless or black appliances. I want the toaster to match.
That's fucked up.
I fucking love listening to these. Also, yeah,
Li-
you're coming up.
Listen, I didn't mean to come in here like that. I came in here because
No,
I
and
see
but I
Jessica in
understand,
here.
Nicole. That's why I let you up there. I let you guys have it, but I dropped her out because I'm like, we're not doing this. We're
Right.
not.
Okay, because
He
Because,
it's
did
like,
mutually
respectfully
injury.
ask if May could leave.
you feed off of each other. You know what I mean? It's just like with me, if I were ever to get in a box with Train, this is exactly what would happen. Because I just, you
I
know what I
will say,
mean?
May May. I will say, May May. If Nicole wouldn't poke you with a stick, you wouldn't poke back. But you started that one.
You guys just got to quit poking. It'll, like, I'm just talking from my own perspective. I'm like, hey, hold on, I'm not being a hypocrite. I'm telling you, I have been on the receiving end of her.
Right.
You know,
A lot
like,
of people have. A lot of people have.
but I'm still here supporting her because I can see the bigger picture of what's happened and that she's just really not the person that she's been painted to be. And this app will suck you in and make you that person because you got to
Mm,
keep fucking trying to defend
mm.
yourself.
No, May May, I agree. She pokes you with a stick. I get it. You were here first. I get it. And as soon as she comes in, she has to say something stupid. I get it. I know. I will actually agree with you on that. She is that horrible of a human, right?
Oh my
She
God.
has to poke somebody with a stick. You do it in return. You'll have to out petty each other. Dear God, it's like watching
Let
the
me speak
kids
No,
for
argue.
her.
listen, this is what it is. This is what it is. This bitch goes live all fucking day, all fucking night. And I just sit there and I get recordings sent to me or I get live sent to me, calling me a fucking chomo, telling me that I made somebody kill herself. Listen, you fucking dirty cunt. If
Hey,
I fucking let me finish, because I've
not
sat
that,
here
not,
and said
no, but
all
use your
and
big
said
words.
nothing.
Big
I have
words.
sat
Remember, we were
here
making changes.
Use
I
your big words.
literally sat here and fucking listened to this bitch call me a chomo. If I was a fucking chomo, bitch, I'd be locked up. If I made somebody kill herself, bitch, I'd be locked up. Go fucking do something with your life, bitch. Stop trying to be me.
So, May May, look, what you do
May
is your
May,
business. You're right. I got
I
blocked
am
out of a
going
live.
to.
I got blocked out of a live earlier, and I want you to listen to this because I was sitting in your live.
Oh,
I
she's
was
going to
wrong.
listen. She's on a 5-minute mute. We don't
I
keep
was
repeating ourselves.
wrong because I was sitting in a box with you. I'm a grown ass man. I'll go live with whoever I want, make my decisions. Just because I don't correct you on everything you say, attention TikTok, I'm not her daddy. Not my job to correct her. And as soon as I do correct her, somebody goes, "You're a man. You can't talk to a woman like that." So which one you want? Don't come at me and go, "You're a bad guy because you're in a box with Nicole. You're in a box with that." I talk shit to all of them equally. Well, I'll probably give her more, I'm saying, but equally. The words like chomo need to disappear. Chomo, narcissist, terrorist. Like, that's some words that we don't need to use no more. Those are to be on the community guidelines. They are to block you for saying them. It ought to be like the other
If you
three.
can't define what it is, you don't need to be using the word like
No,
that
no,
too.
no, 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 no. She'll define. She loves throwing definitions up on the screen like that. I'm here for it, but she defines shit.
I have literary TikToks. I mean,
I don't.
I ain't gonna lie.
I suck at the English language. I have a hard time saying shit without just saying it.
You know, there's some people, it's just like bullet, irregardless is not a fucking word. It's not in the dictionary.
Yeah, that's it. Your baby daddy isn't a narcissist. He's
Regardless,
just a piece of shit. Like,
depends.
keep it
Okay,
simple.
it just depends.
There is like narcissistic personality disorder, and then there's just narcissistic tendencies. There's a huge
Ev-
difference.
Everybody has at least one narcissistic trait.
That
Yeah.
there's
That
a
part.
group of characteristics that come with that label.
Yeah, it's like 9 different things in it, different types,
Yeah,
but
you have to
all have
fit
this
all these criteria.
to
And
really
sometimes
be
it's really hard because they're really good at like gaslighting and things like that.
oh God, that's enough. Double standards. That's that new one.
The
Like
thing is,
MJ
though, like
Odin ruined
medical
it for me.
gaslighting has become a huge thing since the pandemic. So that's like another, like from a medical standpoint and patient safety, that's a big one that doesn't need to be taken off of anything because medical gaslighting is a huge thing. Because how many people go to the doctor with complaints and get told there's nothing wrong and they got a brain tumor? You know,
Hey,
shit like that.
I got a mom like
Facts.
that. Every time she sees
Also,
something on
stop eating
TV, she's
bowling.
got it.
Yeah.
We were having a good conversation over in Jen's live last night before I come into your guys's about those old commercials about, you know, because she was like, I have a herpes something-litis, you know, and we were like, oh, what's that? I'm like, that's got to be a TikTok disease. And we
That's
were just
what you
having fun
are
with
on
it. And
TikTok.
it was funny because then I come into this and I'm like, oh my God, this is like the night of infomercials. It was great. But I don't like to see her attack because I heard the lightness in her voice after, you know, that night you were with James live. Like you could hear the lightness in your voice. And I don't want to hear that weight come back down on your shoulders because of people on this app. I don't, because
And
I could hear the difference that night. I
and
could.
May, I don't hate you. I really don't hate you. I don't hate
I don't
nobody.
know her enough to even speak on it. I just know what I saw in that live that I didn't agree with, and she was the receiving end of it. Like whether or not it was accurate, the way it went down was what I had a problem with. Like
Yeah,
that man doesn't need to behave that way.
y'all noticed when I was in May May's live, she was quiet the other night. You know what it was? It's because she couldn't say nothing without it going block by, because she modded me, and I bet I blocked 100 people that night in that live. Because if you just rinsing and repeating your bullshit, you gone. Sorry,
Well, I muted her
gone,
because
gone.
she kept saying, you did. No, we're not going to keep repeating ourselves. That's like being in the ghetto on the streets and we just going to keep running through the same shit
I want
and
to know
solving
how she
nothing.
does that. Because if I repeat a comment, TikTok says you repeated that comment.
Spam.
Can't do it.
Spam. Yeah.
May
Happens to
May,
me on Facebook too.
you working for TikTok, May May? How'd that work? How you do that?
It's amazing the privileges that some people get and some don't. It really is. But I don't want to see like Nicole, like with her weight and stuff, you know, like there's a lot of factors. Like Jessica, who was just in here, she's got, I believe it's her adrenal gland that she just had. That's a major problem because you got to be on chronic steroids and those make you balloon up. There is a reason, people, that folks have health problems, and it's not just always food and being fucking lazy. And to assume that, not knowing their medical conditions, which are none of your fucking business, it takes an awful lot to just sit there and throw hate. And, you know,
Ooh, that though, can you say that a little louder for ones in the back? If you
but
don't put all of your business on TikTok, fuckers like Nicole can't use it against you. Just saying.
where do you think I start digging? That's why I had brought up to Jess, you know, like, hey, this was in the live, okay? Like in the live that I was sent. Like I wasn't even there. I was sleeping. I was woke up out of my bed to my moderator, Kansas City girl, like, or Kansas, I can't remember, something queen, Kansas queen or something. But anyway, like you need to turn this on. She was sending me videos. I didn't even have internet at my house yet because I just moved in, and I didn't be able to watch it till I got to fucking work. I'm like getting, and I had a notepad sitting next to me based on what people were, the words that were coming out of their mouth. And I just have questions. I'm not accusing anybody of lying, but they're
Hey
all
man,
over Reddit. Like I already got blocked by Peach. Like whatever. I didn't accuse you of shit. I got questions.
Right. So don't we all? I mean,
But don't put it on TikTok if you're not prepared to
That's
come with
exactly what I was
receipts.
just gonna say. Had this I've been waiting to speak on this, right? Had this if this female hung herself and you're on live, what, an hour later?
3 hours.
And you're on live talking about it, and you're telling me that she didn't have any action for what, 26 minutes it was said?
I think it was 21
Yeah.
is what was said.
You
They worked
would
on her
be
until
brain
40.
dead. There would be no coming back from that. And you had up to 1,000 to 2,000 people in that live. You're gonna have many people questioning that. Period. You shouldn't have gone live. If this is true, why would you be live? Right? Why would you even be live right after something traumatic like that happens?
Huh?
Make it make sense. So they said that this girl said that she hung herself. Her girlfriend hung herself.
Which nobody is making fun of that or light of that situation.
No, and it's
No.
not a funny, like,
No.
I don't care what the situation was. I truly hope she's okay, but it's the storyline.
Well,
Yes.
so I'm gonna go ahead and tell you, there's used to be a golden rule, golden standard in EMS for the 5-10 minutes of.
What did I tell you, guys? I'm a respiratory therapist. This is what I do.
Doing
10
5
minutes down, you are
10
not
minutes.
coming back from that. It is an act of God if you do.
You're
Yeah.
doing 5 minutes down without circulation.
Told you,
You
5 to 10
are-
minutes.
That 5 minutes is the trick. After that 5 minutes, that 5 to 10 minutes is a miracle if you don't have brain damage after that. Not that it does not happen and people are fine. It really don't. And I am not making light of that.
It's just
Bring
the
that at best.
medical,
Yes.
the timeline does not add up. It's just like after the shit with Nan. You know, I'm sitting there like, if you had CPR 12 times, 9, whatever we all know it kept changing. Where are the broken ribs? Because as soon as we start 1 minute of compressions, they're gone.
No, and hey, look, I don't even want to talk about that one because I don't mess with Nan. I don't bother her. She don't bother me.
It's
I
got
don't get
nothing to do
I
with Nan.
Yeah,
No, I'm
we
just
don't get in
talking
their
about the
business, you know?
situation. Like,
Yeah,
we
no.
all questioned that then. This is the same reason why we're questioning it now. It doesn't add
Right.
up.
Well, there's a lot of stuff that if you make it, when you say it, it might immediately somebody else becomes the victim. As soon as Nicole enters, somebody had to be a victim. Everything Nicole said was about her. That's a little different there. That's the reason I don't like her BS.
Yeah, like, I don't sit here and, like, me and Bullet were into it for a while. Nicole is, like, after me with Mac, but who's in my box right now? Like, and it's not because I'm out in Nicole's inbox going, hey, can I buy information? Because that's apparently what I do over here. That's what's been said. None of that. I just want, like, let's just get the truth out there.
No, nothing like that, Shell. It just. So here's the difficulty of not caring and being non-biased about everybody's bullshit. Is I don't want somebody to say, "Oh, she said Mac's name."
Let me, because you guys aren't used to me. Like, I don't usually do boxes. I don't do bitch boxes, which is why I dropped her out, because I don't do the yelling back and forth. I also don't give a fuck about the TikTok standards of creator names being mentioned. Because here's the problem. Like, if you go over to Reddit, Miranda's being blamed for something, and they're like, oh, it's a different Miranda. Well, everybody knows what? One Miranda, right?
Right.
But she's being blamed for a bunch of shit. So if I don't use names, you all just go out there and make up all the shit that you want that I didn't say about people that I didn't mention. So names get mentioned because your parents gave you a name because that's what you're fucking called, right? So I'm going to use it. I am Gen X. I don't give a fuck about your cancel culture BS. I do not. If you don't like it, you are free to change the channel. Do you sit and watch a television show that you're not interested in? No. What do?
This is why I
You
like
change
her.
the fucking channel. Change the fucking channel. I'm not everybody's cup of tea. I don't give a damn. I'm not a people pleaser. We're from Michigan, man. We're just going to directly tell you what we have to say and fuck your feelings.
Yep.
Facts.
Hold up. That being said, if I got something to say about somebody, I will get in their box and say it to them, not on Reddit, not behind their back.
It depends on how it gets controlled in their live. I'm not, if it's a chaotic freaking shit show, forget it. I'll send a
I'll
call.
I'll sit there for 45 minutes until I can go, hey, 2 seconds. This is what I got to say. All right, y'all carry on with your bullshit.
Because ask Nicole, like I was literally trying to talk to Viking in his live the other night when May was in the box and she kept cutting me off. And I'm like, listen, quit fucking cutting me off and shut the fuck up. Let me finish. Like, I'll say it. Like, I don't care. But what I had witnessed tonight was why I had let her come in. I'm like, oh, because it's like the third time with that man. You already know. But I didn't want to interrupt what I had shared her out my live. I just didn't want to interrupt what she was doing.
If you, I see you come back in here, but nobody in here is bringing Nan up in a bad light. I have stood and chewed Ashlyn's ass out. The shit needed to stop. All that shit needed to end a long time ago. There's videos some asshole posted to me on here going off about Texas Heathen, and the first video says if this one leaves that one out of her mouth and this one it'll stop. And it did. I also was the sumbitch that Viking was talking about in his live the other day with the whole recording where little Miss Ashley was throwing Nan's business out to me, all this other shit. I'm not going to say I'm on her side. I don't know her story. Don't need to. I don't mess with her, right? I don't poke her. She don't mess with me. But I will say that shit got brought to her attention in that live. She said in that live, I got no fucking clue who he is because I'm irrelevant. I don't matter. I don't agree with it. They're not here. Don't speak on them.
No, she's not allowed over here. Try to set me up for fentanyl trafficking, bitch. Fuck off.
Oh, no. Yeah. All the people that run back in the comments or sit in these comments until somebody gets brought up as just an example of what can happen.
And I've been involved with all of these people, so I have every bit of right to speak on it.
Are worse than the people who've done anything. So I have nothing against you, Nan, nothing to do with your shit, nothing to do with none of it. I'm just chilling in a box.
Listen,
I have had a whole public defenders like having a whole TikTok courts about my ass.
Hey, 4K.
Right. We had popcorn that night.
If you'll stop,
but I get along with that person now too. So
if you'll stop at a tattoo shop, 4K, I'm gonna go do this. Be my first tattoo. I'm gonna get my name tattooed on my dick. That way Nicole will leave it out of her mouth.
Stupid.
I'm gonna pee and do a couple of things. You guys behave and control the live. You're all mods. Behave. I'll be back. I gotta pee and take care of something, but I don't want to shut the live off. I enjoy this company right here. Feel free to continue.
Just for the ones in the back, Nicole.
I'm leaving the chicken though, damn you. RT chicken is gonna hold the live here long.
Chicken ever. You guys want to see it in real life?
Here we go.
That's my chicken.
Poking somebody with a. What the fuck is wrong with that thing?
That's my baby.
That's a bullet question. I have no idea on that one, honey.
It's a naked neck, a showgirl. I think it's called it's called something else. Like I think, don't get me wrong, but I think it's called a hooker too.
Well, I've been called that before. I feel like that chicken and Big Wit use the same barber though. I hope you fucker screen record that and send it to him. I'm here for it.
Oh dear Lord! Now I gotta show y'all that chicken. She thought it was an ostrich.
I guess the fence should have been a clue that it wasn't standing up above it, but I don't know. It looked like an ostrich.
Nicole, is that your spirit animal? It looks stressed.
Listen, who?
The chicken.
Oh. No, I only suck on cock.
Big
All
4K
right,
one,
guys,
bro.
runs for it.
And we're
Yeah.
tapping.
Slurp. I can't find her. Dark Angel, I don't see her.
What are you looking for?
Somebody that shouldn't be in here.
Send me the name. I'll take a look on my end on the multi-guest, see if they're in there. Or somebody send me the name. If Bullet knows, have her send it to me.
What? I'm not paying attention. I am a terrible mod. I'm serious. I don't pay
Well, I
attention to
got
nothing.
Nicole modded. I modded OG and you. I try to mod
I
people,
sent
like when
it to
I have other
you,
guests
Archie.
in here, I try to mod people from their side that I know that I've watched that, are fair.
Hey
Because
man, I'm
sometimes like,
ruthless.
when
You
she's going
gotta
off,
You
she don't have
motherfucker.
time to mod too.
if you ain't got no followers, you ain't got no profile picture, and you're one of their friends, message them
Hey,
later because
Dawn.
might
Well, I
get blocked.
usually let sneaky links in here
Fucking
just to sit and
dead.
listen because a lot of times I just do education and share info. Tonight's been the most excitement that we've had in a while.
Yeah.
Dawn, I gotta pee. I'll be right back, but we're gonna enjoy the chicken. You should go get your chickens. Oh,
Can you body shame a chicken? Is that cool still? I mean,
Looks
that's
like she's
okay.
trying to stroke her
It's
chicken.
it's me.
ugliest fucking creature I've ever seen, and my
That
baby
thing is
pictures is
one
rough.
ugly motherfucker.
Listen, you guys, I'm in the process of making it look like a poodle.
I think it's freaking cute as hell.
I
Yeah,
thought we make
but
it look like a fucking
I
chicken
love this
nugget.
chicken.
The fuck is going on?
No, look how little it is.
Hey,
She thought it
Nicole,
was an ostrich. Look, look, there's my
Nicole,
hand.
that's what they make them dollar store dino nuggets out of.
What the fuck is going on right now? I can't do this.
Oh, you poor baby. They're making
Well,
fun of
Amanda,
you.
that
It's
used to be the
okay.
rules, right? Like that was the mod rules. No profile picture, less than 500 followers, and done it. Now, there's a bunch of people with less than
All
five.
right, guys,
So,
you ready for the next one?
what chicky nugget?
Look at this shit.
Get the fro on that thing. I like that. Hey,
Good
yeah,
morning.
chicken's got more hair on his head than I do.
I'm trying to get her there. There we go. Trying to get her to look up.
Like I
Oh,
just want to pull it and put it in a ponytail.
Damn, them things are ugly as fuck. God damn.
oh, did you these silky? They're silky chickens, and they're actually called the kittens of the chicken breed because they're so sweet and docile. Yeah, right. Yeah. And they're really little. They're like miniature
Yeah, they look little.
and fluffy.
Ugly little fuckers.
They're only 2 months old. You're gonna laugh. My chicken actually took these chickens in. They're not actually hers, and
Choke it like it owes you
yeah,
lunch money.
I'll show y'all, Mama. Well, she adopted them. She's not really mom. Ow! Don't yell at me. You like being on camera. Ah!
It fucking it fucking moved back.
You know the difference between you and that chicken, Nicole?
What have fucking done? I can't.
Yeah,
What?
no, it'll say cock-a-doodle doo, and you say any cockle-doo. I mean, there's a
Oh,
difference.
there's an ant.
Yes. No, that's not funny.
It was for everybody in the comments section. See?
Are you yelling at him? He's making fun of you.
Oh, shit.
Tell him, baby.
That might come at me, bro.
No. She said no. She doesn't want to talk
Come
to you.
at me, bro. What the
Fuck, look, I know Big Wit's watching this shit like I'm looking at the fucking chicken talking to it.
fuck?
She'll talk to you. True story.
You'd leave me just like the rest of them.
What did you just say?
You'd leave me like the rest. I think it's fitting y'all have a bunch of chickens in here. Oh, it's like a hen house up in here. It was when I got in here.
I can't
I got more. Hang on.
I mean, some of these jokes are just too easy. I ain't trying to hurt nobody's
Good job,
feelings.
yo.
It's funny up in here. I'm just gonna start screen recording this and cropping myself down and posting shit. I'm gonna have some followers.
Content.
Yeah, y'all think comedic Cody's funny. Watch this shit. Hey, where'd the chicken go?
It's so stupid. There.
Yeah. I
There's
can't make
another
jokes
one.
to that chicken. Can't do it. Just saying, you notice how the black one's bigger?
I fucking hate it here.
That's about the only joke I could make. But
Stop cooking.
Oh my god, I'm done. Fucking, we got chickens in
Bless
here.
your
talking-
heart. Bless your heart, pretty girl. I'm so sorry.
Oh, shit.
Her name's Pretty Girl.
I mean,
This shit was funny as fuck.
truth, it wasn't really bigger. It was just closer to the camera, right, guys? I mean, that's what we're going with. It's all how you
That's
take
the
that
biggest
picture.
one that I have. And Harry, it's fluffiest.
Well, there's that.
It's usually the biggest one most people have had. Just saying.
So wrong
Fuck.
cooking.
I'm not hating. I'm just low key jealous, though. My mama told me I just have big hands.
All right, last one. Unless you guys want to see the ducks, and I'm not getting out into that.
That's not a duck. Fuck, even May knows
No, I
that.
don't want to go outside.
What, bruh? Don't look at me like that.
This one's name is. Hey Nicole, this one is a cock.
Yeah.
And its name is Trouble.
It's what?
Its name is Trouble, and it is a male.
She needs an animal.
I saved the cock for last. Just for you, Nicole.
Yes. Nothing like some nice.
Yeah, nothing like a little white cock. Yeah.
Yes.
Way to break a brother's spirit.
So stupid.
I have 31 animals.
Who hurt you? God. No wonder you argue with May. Like, damn, you got nothing better to do. You need a man to argue with. That's what that is. Shit. At least you don't have 31 cats or some shit.
No.
I got a
What are
pussy.
they?
I have a big black horse that I ride named Bullet.
No comment.
Yep, no,
He's
I'm not
gorgeous.
touching
He's
that.
so muscular. You can see the veins on that thing. Oh my God, from a mile away.
Not touching that one.
I'm talking about a horse.
I'm sure he is, ma'am. Good stallion.
Oh my God, he's the smoothest ride ever.
Yep.
This is getting intense.
Not touching that one.
No, I have 7.
OG, do you have a horse?
I have big ones and little ones.
All I can
I
think
have
about
big
is that
ones and they're
stupid
all
Hank
for
Luke film.
colors.
He's got a horse, all right.
I can't answer that. Look, she has wife in her name. I'm not answering that one on live. Mm-mm. 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 Nope. Mm-mm.
Oh shit.
Mm-mm. Not with my past. Mm-mm. I have an allergic reaction.
To bullshit.
Oh,
My husband died.
now I feel like an asshole.
Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. You are
Yeah,
an asshole, by the way.
yeah, but not that damn bad. Like I didn't know that shit.
I'm widowed.
Man, depends on what you call a horse. Yeah, no, I think she's dropping a deuce. I hope she washes her hands. Nicole, if she don't wash her hands, drag her ass.
What's up? How are you?
Hygiene is important. That's some shit. Like, can people start dragging people for not brushing their damn teeth or some shit?
Right? There's your horse.
That's Bullet.
Chastity, see, I don't care. She is taking a dump. That's what she's doing right now. She be listening. She ought to come back to the box. What she don't want to tell y'all is secretly she had to go in another room so she could get on another device so she could go watch May May because she's in love.
God, Jesus.
I hope she heard that shit. What's up, Matt? Smoked beaver. I'm like, you should have tried some lube. Too much friction there.
Oh,
It
fuck.
happens though. No. See, look, no, you got me. I'm look, nope. I just have this problem with married women. Fell in love with the last one. Not a smart
Jesus.
one.
Jesus.
Yeah, well, I got out of a 10-year marriage and wanted to be loved. I wanted something to be happy to see me other than the dog. And I don't know, old boy put his hands on old girl one night, and I put my hands on him, and then I got the whole "thank you for standing up for me. Nobody's ever done that" sort of bullshit. And then I got drugged through a year and a half worth of fucking manipulation because I'm a dumbass and actually believe that she loved me more than him. Yeah, no, I'll put my business all out. I don't give a fuck. And that's facts. I can get people from real world to get in here and go, yeah, no, he's the dumbass fell in love with a married woman. My ex-wife's in here. I'll tag her. She'll tell you.
Jesus Christ.
What's up, Eric?
The struggle's real. Listen, I don't know. You shouldn't be fucking around with a married fucking people.
You know what? It was one of those I'm filing for divorce things.
Yeah.
And
I guess we know who hurt Larry. Right.
facts.
Let me ask you this. Are you still hurt from it all?
Fuck, I don't know. I would say no, but every time you get in what you think is going to be a lasting relationship, and 2 weeks later, she just like, it just kind of stings a little. It's kind of like your bullshit. It just keeps coming back to you.
Yeah, but that's different. Way fucking different. You gotta let it go. You'll never find happiness until you let it go fully.
Oh no, I'm past that point now. Like I legit like I try.
RT fell in.
I've said it before and I'll say it again. There's only 3 things you can sing about me. I fall in love too easy, I've sent too many dick pics, and I'm an asshole.
Yeah, I agree. That asshole.
Right.
More than an asshole, but
My bio is because of their bullshit. You won't pull up. That you won't pull up. No, I'm here for it. I'll pull up, but I'm not going to pull out. Like,
Army wife said, "Oh, well, I'm out then."
I am a whole ass fucking sweetheart.
He really is. He's got a little bit of a.
I'm a cuddler. I like being a little spoon every now and then. If you're looking for a guy to throw the microwave at you to get you turned on, I'm not him, though. I don't do that whole shit.
Jesus Christ.
I'm just honest. Oh, yeah, no, I'm a lover, definitely. Abso-fucking-lutely.
He's funny.
Oh, yeah, no. Well, so there's a problem with that, too. My ex-wife said this one time to one of her friends. She goes, "Oh, my God, he's so funny." She's like, "Yeah, it's just getting to shut up. That's a problem." I feel that. Nicole, you like me today? Come around tomorrow, because I'm out of my ADHD meds. It's going to be a rough one tomorrow.
Oh, shit. Are you being serious?
Yeah, no, I got to get my medicine filled sometime today. But, yeah. Yeah, no. You've seen Road Dogg enter the chat before, right? Yeah, it's somewhere like that. I don't give a shit.
God. I'm fucking blocking you.
The jokes get funny, but the hamster trips a little bit. Shit, I forgot what I was doing.
Well, throwing up against the microwave is different.
Yeah, no, I'm cool. Yeah, I'm cool with that. No, shove you up against the wall. Those things I'm cool with. If I gotta throw a microwave at you because you like it that rough, nope, I'm not that guy. I don't do food in the bed. If you're hungry, I'll make you a sandwich before we do it. You're not getting that sticky shit on my UGG sheets. Sorry.
You got everybody in the chat laughing at you.
At me, with me, as long as they smile.
That part.
No Snickers. I got a Milky Way. No Snickers.
You're still a fucking prick, though. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you know what? You're about the only person that calls me a prick, and half agrees with the shit I say to you, so fuck it, I'm here for it. Maybe thinks I'm chasing clout with her. Fuck it, I'm just abusing you. But you know what? Hey, out of the people that hate you, at least I'll get in the box and say what's on my mind and fuck with you.
Right.
I don't hate you. I don't know you to hate you. I've only met like one or two of your personalities, so.
God damn it. I'm not so goddamn bad, okay?
Yeah, no, I'm really not understanding what they're so scared about.
Right. Jesus. So innocent. I'm an angel.
I wouldn't go that far.
I mean, I just did. Shit.
I can smell the tuna smell down here. Yeah, 24 more personalities to go.
Jesus Christ. Listen, I am not Lisa. Listen.
You do know she ain't up there, right? Like, what the fuck is that? This shit. You just sit around taking pictures of chickens all day?
I can't stand you. RT's back.
I've been waiting for Archie to come back.
Did you wash your hands?
Yes, several times.
Strike a match, something? I mean,
I was busy. I was like participating in Nicole's favorite hobby. I couldn't help it.
I mean, it's okay. Did everything come out all right? I mean,
I had to see a patient. I get like either really busy out in the bush or there's just nothing to do out here. I prefer the whole lot of nothing to do because when they fuck themselves up out here, they fuck themselves up.
Right.
We are not prepared. We're not a level 1 trauma center. It's the Alaska bush. Like,
Where the hell? What?
I got a whole case of these bastards.
She's gonna spit out her drink in about 5 seconds.
Is that why you need to call me? Oh, you do. Send me a message. Oh shit, you don't have my new number. Fuck. Do you have my
Well, hell.
Facebook?
Just green screen it. You know?
What city are you going to?
If y'all don't have her number, go to Maymay's Live. Tell her she'll green screen it.
No, I literally had to change my number thanks to fucking Reddit.
Yeah, I had to change my number too.
So I have
put
2
my-
numbers now.
Put
And a
my
Google
number
Voice.
on blast. Y'all can go in line with the insurance people and the extended warranty people. I don't answer that
First, I
shit.
have to
It's
like
important.
answer
You'll
my
pay.
phone or even get service to do so for it to even matter these days. Oh, honey, there's so much going on. Which part of the scoop?
There's no scoop. Look, here, I'll fill you in on the scoop.
Oh, no.
Maymay is
She was.
4K in Nicole's love child.
No, stop saying
That is
that.
all the scoop you
She's
need to know.
talking.
Can't
It's
stand him.
Dawn hasn't been able to catch my lives in a while. Dawn's literally the reason why I'm out here on this app. She was a Marine veteran who was doxxed by an asshole. And I come out here and broke the story, and then I'm the asshole now. And I met this asshole and that asshole.
Now we're assholes together.
Now we're all this big whole asshole crap.
Now OG and RT is gonna make babies.
I can't believe she didn't say anything
And
about
they're
it.
going to look like these chickens.
God damn it.
I don't know about all that. We can practice, but
Dawn's probably just
Call that
enjoying
little
the
fucker
chickens right
Houdini.
now.
I am housewife
Oh, Dawn's
approved.
in there?
Oh, shit.
I love the
Housewife
chickens.
approved. We can't have no little surprises running around.
Oh, I'm fixed. I'm spayed. Like, that ain't happening, man.
Me too.
Fuck no. The last one blew out my L4 and I wound up temporarily paralyzed and had 2 back surgeries. It's great.
I pay my child support, but if I have one more, I probably can't because I couldn't afford that shit.
Thanks.
How are the grandbabies, Dawn? Are you enjoying their company? I'm sure it makes the wretch around the corner a hell of a lot easier to tolerate.
Appreciate you.
I am. That's actually what I texted my ex-husband. I sent him a picture of my scar and he goes, "What did you do to my
Thanks,
lunchbox?" I still have that text. It was kind of funny.
Man. Look at this shit, Nicole. I talk shit to you. I got a standing ovation and throwing roses on the stage.
Yes, I mean, that's good, isn't it?
Wait, what?
You should
Hey,
give
Mama.
him a show.
Someone on this app used an unalived dog to beat someone up with. Are you?
Yes, Lisa, had her dog died, and she got a dog from this an old lady, and the dog died, and so she went to her house and beat the shit out of the old lady with the dead dog. And this is a true story. She was charged for it and everything. We got the receipts on it.
Is she a creator on this app?
Yeah, she's a nut job.
You're gonna have
Donald!
to send that to me for the toxic
God damn
TikTok
it.
creator page on
Hey,
Facebook.
look, Nicole, there's more quacks in here than you.
She's my favorite duck. We're both like, I'm wackadoodle, remember? Whack-a-mole, whack-a-doodle, whack-a-fucking whatever, apparently.
Aren't we all
Whack-a-mole.
nut
What the
jobs?
fuck do they call me? I don't even know anymore.
They be calling
Like-
us everything.
It is
I just-
Bullet.
I'd never, not with a dog, man. That's a new one, though. I ain't never
Whack-a-poodle.
heard of that shit.
Oh, there you go. Whack-a-poodle. That's what you can call that lady over there. Maybe Train could market that phrase.
Yeah.
Whack-a-poodle. She can make some money on that creator who deserves it.
Appreciate you, boss. Whack-a-poodle. Like,
None of us can remember what she calls me. She calls me so much, like everything but my fucking name.
why that fucking duck staring at me? The problem, cuz?
That duck wanted to give you some head. That duck's like,
Oh,
come
yeah.
here.
Like, we all
I
have
feel like
nicknames.
I feel like that duck's got
go.
more teeth than you, though.
Look at that fucking thing.
Oh my God. Do they have teeth? Aren't they like little itty bitty things?
You seen that duck that I showed previously? It's the same duck.
I don't know, but why is it squaring up though? Like,
He's looking at you.
hold on.
Assault with a deadly pool. I can't. Oh my God, Nicole. Oh my, is 4K one of yours? He's got to be. He's got.
That's so wrong.
He's coming up with all sorts of freaking great taglines in here. I'm dead. I'm dead.
I got something
Like
for
this
this
is
fucking duck.
okay.
Bullet decided that she wanted to. She missed RT.
But because this chicken wasn't good enough, she outgrew the chicken. She like missed its namesake. It's confusing, Dawn. I'll fill you in privately. A lot of it has to do with Rock and Rodeo.
Mm-hmm.
She's all of her bullshit is coming out now. All of it.
You know what?
All of it.
It's honestly there's two people that where to go. There's two people that I got to thank for that. The first one is Nicole, and then Leanne.
I watch what
Yeah.
everybody does and I see how it works. You know what I mean? Is there any drama associated with it? Because I don't want to fucking talk to her. And then I was watching, I'm like, okay, well, she's talking to Nicole. I
I told
guarantee
Leanne,
you.
I said, please tread lightly.
I know, she read me the message. I started laughing. She goes, I don't want her after me. I don't enjoy going after people. I don't. It's just like, leave me the fuck alone and don't draw attention to yourself that, you know,
That part. That's
I
the thing
won't
that
be
I
here.
like.
I'm like a genie. Don't rub the fucking lamp.
Right.
I usually I'm like Jesus.
know
I
you
only
did.
grace you with my presence when you're getting ready to learn a fucking lesson. Like, if not, I'm over here minding my own.
You know what happened was OG King was just intimidated and could not square up to the duck, so he had to leave.
Oh, is that what it was? Like, I needed to put you in a different box, like away from the duck. Like, Dawn,
No,
you
he
need one of
went.
these.
Listen, he
Dawn
gets
needs
a
one of
little
these chickens.
excited. King gets a
You
little.
can share it, huh? You're fine.
Larry
I
gets a
don't.
little excited being in here with me. He went to masturbate. Oh, he's already back.
It was that fast. It was that fast. Like, it's
Yes.
just like 30 seconds, man. That's all he needed.
He just needed a few seconds. He's got it together now.
I love them. That's the sweetest one I have.
No, I don't see it.
Dawn said she hates the naked neck birds.
Naked neck birds. She did a drive by. I can't. Like 4K is just like on a freaking roll. You
That's
don't like the
needed,
naked
right?
neck
I'm not
birds, but then
laughing.
you don't need to worry about cooling them off in the summer in that hot ass fucking seventh realm of hell you live in down there. Yeah, I said what I said. Fuck your state. I'm melted. Left half my ass down there. Actually, I gained weight while I was gone. My dad was really happy when I left Michigan that he put 15 pounds on my dry cabin, like non-food eating ass out here.
Do you like it way better there?
Oh, I do. Now, since you're in the
King
youth,
said knock knock.
I would say it's pretty comparable, like with the community type feel, because the Matsu Valley, which is like the Wasilla where Sarah Palin was from and shit, that was founded by people from Michigan, Minnesota, and Wisconsin during the Great Depression to come out and farm because we're the only people tough enough to handle the fucking weather out here. Only problem is they didn't give them the supplies to sustain it because, as we all know, getting to Alaska is really hard. So it failed. But there's a lot of Michiganders in that area. and it's like real colonial. It's like a real tight knit community. If you don't support one another, you're going to fail out here. I have to keep getting on my roommate because he's like, I don't like inconveniencing anybody. I'm like, we're used to inconveniencing each other here in this state. He hasn't seen the rest of Alaska to like interact with the community, but here he's just like, I don't want to bother anybody. And I'm like, you have to bother people. That's the only way we survive here. Bother each other. It takes.
OG wants a box again.
Oh, absolutely. Where did you go in the first damn place?
He went to.
He got scared of my duck.
Oh. Let's see you right back by the duck again. I don't even know how to change the boxes. Where's that thing? Where's the box right there?
You missed the big neck.
I like it this way. He missed the big neck. Oh boy, Dawn. Okay, well I am praying for you. In the meantime, Miss Dawn, you are going to cooperate for that motherfucking CT that they need free out.
God, Jesus.
Fuck's that duck at? Got something for that duck.
So stupid.
I don't know what. I clicked out to click a picture and TikTok went blink. I come back and it's like, this is how you start a TikTok. And I'm like, what the? They'd logged me out of every account I had.
Yeah, it's been doing that.
I hate when it does that because I forgot the password to my Spicy RT account and what email I signed up with, and now I can't get into it. I'm like, oh, okay. That's what we're doing now. One of these days it'll come to me.
TikTok's been logging me completely out of my accounts lately.
I wrote them all down on a fucking spreadsheet this time.
Yeah.
No, thank God I just did that a couple days ago and went and set up an email with every one of them because my main I can't get back in because for some reason it don't have a phone or an email link to it, so I can't get into it.
Uh-oh.
And it got one of them 30-day nanners, and now that it's up, hey girl, now that it's up, I can't get back into it because I can't log into it, and I don't really know.
I thought I got hackered too.
There's 5-6 more accounts today.
Jesus.
Oh my gosh.
I can't get into that account. They just keep stealing the profile picture on the video and the videos on that account.
Why do
so I give it a
people
couple
fucking
days.
do that?
I give it a couple days and that account's gone.
Why do people do that? Like what?
Yeah.
I don't get it.
Thank you, boo.
I don't
no, it's not people. It's these fuckers from overseas sitting there going, take my video. I'm a 50-year-old man that's single. I ain't 50, damn.
Dawn just posted a scammer one. This guy was like, what did you say to him, Dawn, in the freaking TikTok you made? Like, I'm old enough to be your mom or something like that. And Jerry, I don't know. It was funny as shit. Don't fuck with a woman, Marie. You ain't going to like it when she's in pain.
Yeah, no, that's the one that took my video post on there. He's like, I'm a lonely guy looking for love. And I'm like, damn, dude, you didn't have to steal that one. Give me a day or two and I'll post it. Like, I just want to hire this guy to like send me ideas. Like, look, just go take my videos, change the sound up, match the lip singing at least, and then put a creative quote above it. Like, I'm single looking for love. Like, hell, I'll post it.
They did that to Goat. The Goat was like, he was showing it on live, and he's like, look, people, these are all red flags of a fake account, and like 400 something of you are following this dumb motherfucker.
Well, and what's bad is I tried this before. Post the fake accounts. Do not follow these. They're fake, whatever. And my followers didn't read the @ They just read this one, and they go, ding, 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 report, and that account's gone. I lost 26,000 followers that quick. No appeal, no nothing. Just poof, logged out, gone.
I don't know what this app and why it works the way it does. Where did those two go? Oh, okay. Nicole, behave. Like, do we need to come after you? No, the electric slide? Where's Bullet? Like, where did I go? Y'all are just like children running in at my damn door. Aubrey and Shirley, you gotta tell me about Alaska contract, because like I'm
I'm
excited.
here.
Tell me about.
I'm doing something real quick.
Tell you about what, babe?
You said Alaska contract. You're taking an Alaska contract?
Yes, I am, but I need your help on the best place to stay because I ain't going in like the middle of nowhere.
In a
Well,
house.
all of Alaska is the middle of nowhere, baby.
Yeah, but not like the sticks. Like I can't do
Oh, you're
that.
not looking to be in the bush where I'm at.
No,
You're looking
ma'am.
for like civilization. So you're looking for like Anchorage, like Soldotna, Homer, like Ketchikan might have a little bit of extra city, Fairbanks. Yeah, that's about it.
All right.
Is it
You
still super cold?
ready?
Oh, it's all super pretty. But the
I'm ready. What
farther
we doing?
north you are, you're going to see more northern lights. I would recommend Fairbanks highly.
Oh crap!
What is that?
The fuck?
That's kind of where I was at. What is that?
What in the
It's a
hell?
chicken.
Is it the beak? Like, what am I looking at?
The tactical chicken.
That's good.
That
Dawn,
is
take
a like
notes.
witching hour
Fine.
chicken.
That's true. He's sneaking. He's watching. I can't even keep a straight.
It's staring at you too.
I know. You need to make a video with your chickens like this. They sneak in.
Listen, I did it. That's actually a video, and it's to Cat Williams. Now
That's
look at
so
the
damn
chicken
funny.
again.
Oh yeah, I see the TikTok over there now. They need the
Now
sneak
look
it and
at
watch
this.
one. I still laugh every time I see Nicole's screen name on this account.
I mean, you should hold the chicken up, barely stick its head in the screen, and start duetting people's videos, just with the chicken looking concerned.
Dude, Bullet, that's a great idea. Like, you
That's
need to just
horrible.
start having fun with your fucking farm and your content. Like, seriously, that's what I've been encouraging
I'm
Dawn to
totally
do.
gonna do that. Unfortunately, this chicken is no longer living. It got attacked by a fox, but it was my favorite one. One of my favorite ones. Her name was Afro.
Afro. Now,
Yeah.
like, are we gonna like wind up on like the karma page or the T pages about you being racially motivated again, Oprah?
Oh God. What? See what happened
Asking
was
for a friend. See, yeah, asking for
no.
a friend.
Seriously, truthfully on that. Somebody did come and ask me, and then I asked that question, but I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of being a smartass about it. But it was legitimately asked,
Yeah, it
and
was.
I had no clue how to answer it.
Am I not getting my Facebook messages or something? I mean, they're sending. Where did you send it? I'm looking. Is it on Facebook?
What's something?
Oh, huh.
Dawn, I'm going to bite the end of my tongue off, but you already know how I feel about that entire situation.
All right, so ladies in the comments, check this one out. I'm gonna post a profile. No hate, TikTok. We're just supporting other creators. I swear to God, I'm
TikTok
not talking
misunderstood the
shit.
content.
Fuck, hate, So for the ladies in the comments, those in the boxes that have second device,
Lord
I
bless
want
us.
you to go to that profile and look at the fourth video, three pinned, the fourth one, and yeah, um, yeah. God, I hate the FYP some days.
All right, I'll be back.
I want to see this now. Is it bad, RT?
Fourth video,
Yeah.
RT, I'll be
187,000
right
views,
back. Hold on.
and then
Message me on Facebook.
report back and
Buck 8 James. Oh, I got my other phone here. I can. You said the fourth one down?
yeah, just the fourth video.
Make sure I don't boot myself out of my own live. I'm going to tell you right now, just by the fucking bio, I don't like him already. He's an arrogant motherfucker. Before
No,
my
no, no,
cookie
no, no,
window.
no, no. Do not misunderstand.
I
Do
am
not
not.
misunderstand. Go watch the fourth video, and then you might understand that bio.
Okay. Oh, like, I feel like that's a severe case of elephantitis, not an endowment. The bowling ball weight instead of the tube is
Yeah, hernia, whatever you want to call it.
something ain't right, because that's not like tube steak.
Box.
I'm a little.
Oh, no, 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 ladies, like scroll down that page. That's I hate the FYP some days. How do I send that to 4K?
Okay, so this is like, have you seen the zucchini lady who dances with food, but she like looks at it in ways that's a little disturbing, and you're like, what are you gonna do with that, and why is it wrapped in fucking saran wrap type thing? It's Buck 8 James is the name of the damn. Oh, sorry guys, hold on. What the actual fuck?
He needs to be seen by an MD and ASAP.
No, I thought I was going to see a chicken or something, and then I don't even, I don't.
I'm confused, and I'd like a CT scan
I feel
because there's some
sorry for
soft
that
tissue
person.
issues there.
He is like it, and it goes back like a year and a half on his videos.
Oh,
Obviously, if he was
sweet.
hurting or in pain, he'd have been to a doctor.
You would be
Uh,
surprised what people refuse to come in for until like their arm, like you'll have like when an Alaska Bushman or anybody comes into the ER and they're like, I'm here, and you're like, oh boy, this is not going to be good because they don't come in unless they're fucked up. It's always
Look,
a fun time.
I'm all about being a man's man, right? But I can promise you, let one teeny tiny drop of blood come out of that thing, or let some swelling that don't normally occur, and I am on my way to the doctor. Like, I ain't gonna say I got a lot going for me, but what I do got, I want to keep going for me.
Oh, cold swimming. I wonder if that's going to help with like anything. You know how they shrink.
Don
Oh,
said
he's
too
in
much boys,
Canada.
not enough
So
steak.
this is really pretty. You can't really see it, but this is what Canada looked like when I fucking drove through it. I'd love to go back there and just hide in the mountains in British Columbia and not see half these fucking people on TikTok ever again. Dukes, I saw that. Yeah, that's interesting. That's very fucking interesting. That's like, I'm
Hope we
still
don't.
like confused over like the bling bling guy. Have you seen the bling bling dude who jumps up and down to rap music and shakes his flub and gets gifted big time? Like there's that. I
I mean, don't worry, ladies. We're almost to cold weather and gray sweatpants season. Those videos will start coming back around.
Yes, they will. Yes, they will. You let me know how it goes, Dawn. I love you. Behave. Don't chew out the CT people and the doctor again. You have to get that done today, okay? Cranky
Hmm.
fucking Marines. Enjoy
This
your red
just came
crayons for
back to me.
breakfast.
When Nicole comes back in the box, I have to talk to her about something
Okay.
important.
Okay.
If she comes back in the box.
Shirley, you
'Cause
are
something.
like, oh, are you still there?
What?
Shirley,
I'm
oh,
like,
okay.
what, babe?
Oh, I just wanted to make sure that you were still there. Do you have a choice of where you can pick up contracts at? Did they offer you like a selection?
They said Ketchikan or somewhere else, but I don't remember. But I'm nervous
Yes.
because somebody told me it's like always dark out there.
No. And actually, that's lower latitude, so you have more daylight in the winter than you would in Fairbanks. So you'll have like 6, 7 hours. It's not all. We don't have 6 months of darkness and 6 months of daylight up here. I don't know where people get their information. Like Google is your friend. In the summer, from like May and like right now, the sunlight's rapidly dwindling. I think we have like 16 and a half hours of daylight when I checked this morning. We finally have some fucking darkness, thank God. But it'll start to rapidly dwindle this month, and then it'll start to like up until December at the solstice, the winter solstice, and then we start to pick up daylight. But no, at Ketchikan, you would actually like it's farther south than Anchorage, so you're going to have more daylight down there. It's not always fucking dark, but you're also going to be on the ocean, and you're not going to see the northern lights like you would up north. You
Is
have to
it
know how to use Google as a fucking resource. Like, obviously, if people can't do their research, I really need to quit sending them to fucking Google, don't I?
is it still pretty cold out there? Like I don't know on Ketchikan side. I've
I'm
never.
at our low right now is 51, high is 63, but it's gonna get cold. But here's the thing: I prefer the dry polar desert up in Fairbanks compared to being in the winter down on the sea because it holds moisture. The more moisture that's in the air, the colder it's going to feel to you. It gets down in your bones. The dew point is higher. Up in Fairbanks, the dew point's like 7, so it holds no moisture in the air. I can walk around like this until it's 0 with my base layer on and a coat and my snow pants, and it's like whatever. But I can't do that down on the ocean because that freaking dampness gets into your bones. So it just all depends on what climate you're looking for. But if you want like a desert dry climate, north to Fairbanks. Wikipedia, that's a great place, misunderstood. Like, yeah, that's fantastic. That's the most credible source.
Well,
She
I'm
might have
set to be out there for 13 weeks.
13 weeks is a good a good trial because here's what happens. A lot of people will come and then they just fucking like sell their shit and move up here. That's how we get a lot of people relocating. And it's honestly the best way to come because you get to try it out.
I don't think I'll be selling my shit and relocating, but I'll be going up there.
It's probably
You
not the
need to
best way
come
to
visit,
come
and then
either.
I'll come visit you. I'm on the like
Look up at the
you'll be
screen
like
and just looking.
900 miles away from me, practically.
I can think of better ways to come.
Yeah, me too. You need to come up here and experience it, though. Oh my God, you do, especially if you got a chance in the fucking winter. It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful up here.
So did Nicole have to refill her bathtub or just add bubbles?
I don't know, man.
They probably tripped and unplugged her. She'll be back.
I don't want to,
Well, I'll
I,
send you my number. I'm gonna get off of here.
yeah, I'll send you, well, you don't have my new one. Do you still have the same number?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, I will text you. Actually, hang on. This is my prepaid, but it's not like, I'll send you both of my numbers. Sometimes I get service on that one, but it's why you need to friend me on Messenger. This part of Alaska in the bush, we only have like one cell phone company that works, and it's like 3G out here. Over there, you might have a better luck.
What cell phone companies do
Back
work
here, and
out
I
there?
don't live in Alaska.
AT&T is a good one to have. That's got pretty good coverage because they use the GCI towers. And then if you're in an area that GCI is not covering, AT&T will bounce over to Verizon.
Well, that's
So you
good because
kind of,
I have AT&T.
that's what you want to come up here with. A lot of people, like, there's been a lot of folks come up here and then they fucking get right back on the plane and leave because they can't hack it. They don't like being that isolated. I love the peace and fucking quiet.
What's the ratio to men to women up there?
Listen, a lot of
10
people
to
can't hack
1.
it, but you know what? I
So
can.
we have a phrase up here in Alaska for us women who date. The odds are good, but the goods are odd.
Oh,
And
Lord
if
help
you
me.
ever opened up a dating website in Alaska, can we get mail order men up here, please?
And they said
Like
that
all the
about North
real
Dakota.
men live out in the like far bush with no cell service. They're not even fucking interested. They've ran off the planet too. Y'all toxic bitches need to stop.
I'm
They
just
claim
saying.
there's a pretty woman behind every tree in North Dakota. There's only like 3 trees.
I don't know if
We have
anybody
the
would
opposite up
understand that,
here.
but listen, I can hack it.
It is. That's what I was just like, wait a second. Isn't that your last, like your brother?
I just
Okay.
got it.
That was my
Did it come through?
that was my last name for a long time.
That's what
Hack
I
it.
thought. I'm like, wait a second. I can hack it. And I'm like, wait. That's why I stopped. I'm like, hold on a second. I swear to God, that was part of your name. I got it, Dukes. I had looked at it. It's shut up, ever loving fucking mind. They just doing too much. These people do too much. Everybody needs to get outside, enjoy some Alaska like this here. Here, let me find a mountain. Let me find a mountain. And Shirley, you're going to want to get a set of ice cleats when you come up here,
What in
or
the
you will
hell is
not be
that?
walking. Ice cleats? Here, I'll show you a
Beautiful.
picture of those.
I got a pair of
Um,
them.
yeah, you're not like going to walk anywhere in this frickin' state. Mine will rearrange your face. They actually have like teeth. I could probably climb up the side of a mountain with them, but they slide over your boots and shoes, and they got
I got
little
a pair of
studs
them.
on them, so you don't break your freaking neck out here. Standard Alaskan staple. They're
Yeah, it's a
important.
North Dakota must too.
Yeah, well, when you go walking across the ice to go ice fishing, those are really helpful. It's a lot of work if you don't. Which base? Do you know? We have quite a few up here.
Wish I could
Wintertime is
brag
wonderful.
about the view of my home state.
Let me pause. Am I able to pause my part and you guys still stay in the box? I
I
was gonna
think
go get
so.
some. Okay, I was gonna go get some winter pictures of Alaska. I can't
My home
pause.
state consists of
It
corn.
doesn't let me pause.
That is all.
Mm-mm, doesn't. But I
And
watch
beans.
Ashland and people do it all the time. How the fuck does that happen? It says I can't pause the live now. Like I'm not allowed to exit it. Like what do they like? I'm afraid to like. Fuck it. Fuck it. Like things I have not figured out on TikTok yet.
I think you can just
Although,
kind of swipe out, but don't close it. So I don't
like
know. I have an Android, so
that's what I got. Like the
yeah.
circle
Just
button that pushes it to the back.
um.
You should be able to swipe
Sometimes
up
you can
from the
hit the
bottom of
three
your
bars.
screen.
Sometimes you can hit the circle button. It just depends.
I'm afraid to touch it. I'll fuck
It
it up.
depends.
I
Well,
know
I
when
mean,
I
it
hit
just
pause.
it depends.
Let me try this.
There you go. I told you it depends. You just can't stay gone long because if you do, then you'll be exited out. Yep. My hometown consists of corn, beans, cows, horses, ducks, and chickens. We live in the middle of nowhere. And Indiana, everybody
Yeah,
else is so quiet.
going to Alaska is going to be a change for sure. I'm out here in Utah.
Yeah, I'm in Indiana. I lived in North Carolina for off and on for 10 years. That was probably North Carolina and Virginia was probably the best places. I mean, it was beautiful out there, but
North Carolina, Virginia is like my second favorite place to kind of
I
be.
went kicking and screaming back to Indiana. I'm telling you that right now. I did not want to leave. Um, my ex was stationed at Fort Bragg. Well, Fort, what is it now?
Oh, Fort Liberty. Yeah, they had to turn in a bunch of
Fort
persons.
Liberty.
Let me
And then
pull up an
Fort
order. Here's that.
oh
I'll be
my
right back.
gosh, my
Check that.
brain, I can't think. In Virginia. We stayed in Newport News, but there's a fort. What is? Oh my God! Somebody help me out here. Fort. Oh God, Google. I'll be back.
Christina, that is a beautiful view.
Eustis. Fort Eustis, Virginia. We stayed there for five months, 4 or 5 months. Yeah, it's where I had my first son in 100-degree weather, and I lived in a freaking hotel because he switched MOSs from artillery to a Chinook mechanic, and he had to go to school for that. It was insane.
It sounds like it. When I take traveling contracts, I have to live in a hotel too, and it's not fun.
Yeah.
I mean, heat doesn't bother me. I'm originally from Phoenix, Arizona, but I don't know about the cold.
If you
Oh yeah,
ask
no,
people on TikTok, I'm from Saxett, Texas.
that's gonna suck.
Oh wait,
What's
I'll
gonna
let y'all
suck?
figure it out.
Cold. You ever drink something too fast and got a brain freeze?
Oh Lord, I'm in for my money, I guess.
I don't know. when you get out of the vehicle to walk into a gas station and you get a brain freeze between the pump and the store?
I actually found out there is actually a place called Saxet, Texas. But everybody thought for some odd reason I lived in Texas. So I told everybody I lived in Saxet, Texas, which Saxet is Texas backwards. It's a long story.
Good night, Mama Dukes.
I think Nicole fell asleep. Or did she go into another live?
I don't know. I feel like she's got like a setup of like 40 cell phones in front of her.
Could see
Command.
that. She goes live on every one of them and speaks facts, like the same thing. When she puts herself on mute, she's actually speaking in another live on another cell phone.
That's a possibility.
I seen May May joined in again earlier. She didn't say hi.
Sure, she's
I'm not
tired.
gonna lie, I've tried to figure her out, but I'm really legitimately I can't I can't I don't get it.
Figure who out?
44 accounts?
Who has 44?
May May. Tried to figure out May May.
44 accounts. That's a shit ton.
That's all she has? Just 44? Are you sure about that? Or are those the ones that are not bananaed right now?
I feel like she's got more than that.
No, I know there's a lot of questions like why is Bullet back in here and stuff like that. To be honest with you, and I just want y'all to know, like, I'm really glad because I don't know if everybody knows this, but the conversations and the goals that I had that me and RT talked about what we wanted to do, aside from all of this drama and stuff that was going on, was a very influential and benefiting thing. And I'm so glad to like be back doing that, like talking RT and whatnot, because I really strongly believe that that could make a lot of movements and it could help a lot of people.
It can.
You all right?
Yes, I'm reading.
Oh,
Just looking at like
yeah.
the people that I just haven't seen like in a really long time that love to troll my live has just been rolling in tonight. Like
Could be my fault.
no, it's not you.
That could be my fault.
No, they just want attention and me to like call their names out to bring their creators financial incentives, and I'm just not gonna do those things, bitches. Go make your
Oh
own
my
fucking money.
God, that's some shit. That's some shit you don't hear every day.
What?
To bring their creators financial gain.
That's what they freaking do.
Well, that's what the casino here wants you to do.
That's what everybody wants. Yeah, the casino. I like that. It's almost a gamble with somebody that you support because it could be any day that they just pop up. Or like, holy shit.
No, I mean it could be the fact that TikTok makes more money than the casinos in Vegas daily.
There's that too.
To be honest with you, you know how much crap I've gotten for being a mutual person and going to lives and allowing people in my box and all this kind of stuff. I'm so used to people coming at me about it. I'm just numb. I'm just like, okay, this is what it is. What am I
Yeah,
supposed
it's
to do?
like
I'm tired of
I'm
explaining myself. And then when you jump to a different group of people, they have no idea what you literally have just done. So it's like you have to re-explain everything all over again. It's hard to do sometimes.
It is, and trying to walk that. And see, here's the thing: when they want you to pledge your allegiance to their creatorship or nation or group or whatever the fuck they go by, click. There's like no way that you can be mutual because they don't allow you to be. I like being able to bounce in and out of everybody's lives, come say hey and visit, like, hey, what's up, guys? How are you freaking doing today? Joke, have fun, throw some love, and go to another live. Not show up in somebody's inbox. What are you doing in there? What?
I had my own group of people, my own team, everything. We had our own name. We were part of this big thing, and I created it, and it started to get really big. I started to split people up to where it was like different leaders represented different things, and then I split it up to where like there was females and then males, and like they're leaders of this and that and everything, and it was amazing. Like it was so awesome because we made big fucking movements, and then when it all
like
got destroyed, do what?
Sounds like the mafia.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much. The
Hey,
positive mafia.
hold on a second. I just had a brain fart. Remember on the Book of Face when all those games like Mafia Wars and Farmville and all that was going on?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe that's where these jackasses got this idea to behave this way. We created games on the Book of Face to make people think that they were these big badasses.
Look,
Yeah,
I'm a diehard Republican, but TikTok is proof that when these guys get up here and go, come and take it, we'll stand again. Yeah, no, this is proof that you fuckers couldn't get along 5 minutes to go against anybody. I feel like the Salvation Army could take us down at this point.
They have the dildo unicorns on their forehead that they're just going to run around, and that's how they're going to fight wars. They're going to take away our second, and First Amendment rights and second.
Well, who's going to stand
all
up for
the
the Second
amendments. We
Amendment?
have no rights.
Who's going to stand up for the Second Amendment? A bunch of gangsters off of TikTok that can't get along with themselves, much long.
Who don't think that we should fight with weapons in war. We should just carry sticks.
No, you're misunderstanding me. I'm talking about the ones that do believe we should have a Second Amendment that can't stick together long enough on TikTok.
Oh, that one.
Along.
Yeah,
they're not going to organize to fight nobody. Like the Salvation Army could take them down at this point.
That is so fucking true. That is
organized. Yeah, organized, well-trained militia. Yeah, no. We're past that point. We can argue on TikTok.
But activism is posting memes and complaining instead of doing things locally, making changes, like real change, effecting real change.
Yeah, well, that's like saying the dating game's changed. If the phone book 20 years ago had pictures in it, it'd have been the same shit. You just had that much access to people.
Actually, believe it or not, the phone book did have pictures in it because my mom used to make those pictures in phone books.
No, next to the phone numbers.
She was a phone book designer.
Not like the ads.
The picture.
Perfectly imperfect. This was oh my God, this is so crazy that she came in. But this was my other leader of my team that I made. of AWA
Uh,
Outlaws.
I just have learned that like teams of people are probably not a good thing.
To
Yeah.
be honest with you, you can
Because
ask her. It was really,
Facts.
really good there for a long time. It was really good because we didn't do what everybody else did. We made fucking movements and we did it the right way. It was
and that's what
amazing while it
a
lasted.
lot of
It
like
was. It was
Nicole is
fucking
good at what
amazing.
she does. She was wasted talent. Where did fucking Nicole go?
She's still there. She's just paused.
I'm
Okay.
here.
Girl, you confused the shit out of me. But her talents were being wasted
Shut up,
towards the end
Larry.
of August. You know what I mean? And it's like, I was listening to some live that I was sent today that dipshit was in, and he was, oh no, it was the original one. It
Oh,
was,
I
it was
believe
on
it.
the, it was on the Snark page, and they were explaining like the downfall of Mac Nation, and y'all were going at him. And he's like, oh, I'm reaching my goals. This was just like, I don't care about TikTok. I'm leaving the app because I've already achieved. Like, we all know that's bullshit. But
Right.
what goal were you achieving? Living in your motherfucking car, smoking things that you shouldn't. You know,
Facts.
like, and then here's you. You know what I mean? I'm just like, oh my god. You know, like it's obvious to everybody. Everybody who was in that live had a thing to say to him, and I'm just like, but that's what happens when you like these creators. They get this godlike ego sometimes when they get fed too much, and
Yeah.
it's a good thing you have people
He.
like Nicole involved in that help ground people like that.
Yeah. He literally was going. The thing is he was going downhill more and more and more. And then when we separated, it there was no longer no Mac Nation. There
It
was
was
no.
already dissolved. Yeah, I had been watching it
Yes.
dissolve for a
Yeah.
few, and I just kind of sat back and watched. It's not my
I
business,
kept
not
it
my
together.
people.
Even when he went to the psych ward, I kept it together. I kept, people together, and I did my best. But at the same time, I wasn't happy.
No,
You know what I
and
mean?
you
I
could
wasn't
tell.
happy on TikTok anymore. So
It wasn't an enjoyable experience for you know what I mean. Like
no.
most people are like, yeah, I'm done. I came here for release and enjoyment and just to enjoy my life and just waste some time. Not, you know, there's a lot of
Yeah.
people who sit here and look at this shit. They're like, what in the fucking hell is going
You,
on this app?
Yeah.
I wish she would come in the. Go ahead. Sorry, you
James
were.
literally tried to get me out of there for the longest. No, but go ahead, honey. My cat's trying to
I
cause hell
I
over
wish
here.
I wish Perfectly Imperfect would get in the box. I know she's busy, but if you want to meet somebody who is such a beautiful soul and so positive and a breath of fucking fresh air on this app,
We need breaths of fresh air. RT
she
agrees
is.
with that so
Listen,
much.
I will tell you right now, she's so.
Really am.
She. All I gotta say is Perfectly Imperfect is a beautiful fucking soul. I love her to death. That is why she just you just have to hear her speak. It's awesome. It's a breath of fucking fresh air. And I
There,
really wish she would come in the box, but I know she's busy.
Single.
and I don't mind having guests in the box as long as I know that they can control themselves.
Oh,
Oh
It's like
no,
I
she's
didn't
not
want
that
to
kind
be.
of she's
I
not
don't
that kind of
usually.
person.
I don't usually dump people out of the box, but Maymay was not obeying the rules, and
Y- Yeah.
I, uh,
She is
I,
per-
we're
go
not
ahead, sorry.
trolling Nicole in my live. No.
Yeah. Perfectly Imperfect was the heartbeat of my entire team. Like with everything with the AWA Outlaws. She made it she made the best out of the whole team because she was her the way she is and how she is and just how she blesses everybody with her presence and her positivity made AWA what it was. And I will never, how do I say this? I do not and I will not ever regret having that team. The only thing that I regret is losing it all. Just losing it all of it.
Things come to an end, but there's always new beginnings behind that. I need to go put my ramen, my upscaled chow mein ramen in the microwave. I will be right back.
And respectfully, I don't know how it is, hun, but I just, I want to thank Unbreakable and Corey West for that. Appreciate you so much.
She is a sweetheart.
Perfectly she is. I remember when I first found her. Made her cry.
I got two of them, Nicole. One that nobody on this app could come up with enough bad words to describe, and one that's pretty fucking amazing. Even for an ex-wife.
Yeah. That's how it usually goes, right?
Oh, yeah.
That sucks for kids because I never had to deal with that. I had one baby dad and 3 kids. And we worked together very well. There was no court system.
Me and my first ex-wife and my daughter's mother's, like, she is just this, I'm not even going to go into the bad words. She has been toxic the entire time my girls grew up. I have one that'll be 18 in a couple of days. One turns 18 next year. It took them almost 18 years to see through their mom's bullshit and come around.
Yeah.
My son's mother, on the other hand, no. She called me right now, was on the side of the road with a flat tire. I'd jump through my ass to go help her. But I have a wonderful, wonderful relationship with her and her husband. And my son does very good for it.
Right.
Caitlin, why would I block you? What did you do? As long as you ain't out there talking shit about me, you're welcome here.
And I swear to God, I'm over here cleaning and I love my wax scents. Man, I'm telling you, that shit turns me on so bad.
I am so happy I unpacked my essential oils today. Like, I got my air diffuser. I mean, oh my God, I've missed them fucking things so much.
Smells are huge for me.
Yes. Oh, in general, have you been blocked, Caitlin, by other people just for random shit?
I got kicked out of lives to Caitlin.
Well, we all know why you and I get kicked out of shit. They're like, oh God.
Listen, I get kicked out because I entered the damn building. Fuck.
They're like, yep, nope, just not allowed.
They're in there talking about me, but when I go in, I'm blocked. The fuck is you talking about me then for?
Oh, I didn't mean that, Leanne. You don't have to come up here. I meant to hit modern. I meant to allow you to mod. You're like, fuck that. I ain't getting in no damn box. That bitch is crazy.
2 crazy bitches up there and 1 asshole.
I'm the whole asshole.
Well, he's the big asshole. So.
Like, I will be the asshole.
Don't be like that. You got more wrinkles than my asshole does. I'm talking to you that way.
God damn it. I actually don't. Thank you very much. Fucking dickhead.
I hope the janitor trips and unplugs you tonight.
I fucking, you know what? What if I died today? How would you really feel? How would you feel?
You want an honest answer to that one? I'd feel kind of sad because I couldn't talk shit to you on TikTok no more, but I've never met you in real life, so it probably wouldn't affect how my day goes.
You fucking bitch.
I mean, like, if an actor dies in Hollywood, I could really give a shit less. I don't know them. They don't affect my paychecks. You know what I mean? You're just a personality. I'd be kind of sad.
An actor died in Hollywood.
I don't understand the people who get all
the mouthpiece of the flute off. Tasted like taco. Shut the fuck up. Listen, I'm fucking coming for this motherfucker's account now. This son of a bitch.
Hey, Nicole. Check your snap real quick. Sorry.
I'm trying to check my fucking snapping turtle. Snap my D spot out
That's
of
a
me.
new name. That's
Well,
a
you know
new
what?
name.
You know what 80-year-old coochie tastes like, right?
I don't know.
Depends.
I thought that was Nicole, not this Nicole, Rodeo Nicole, Rockin' Rodeo Nicole.
Well, this Nicole too. She keeps telling me she
You
needs a
have
diaper
dirt in
change.
your name and you're blocked by a lot of people.
I'll be back. I need to go adjust some oxygen on something. Hang on.
No, you get blocked because you come in here crying about you get blocked. And all you're doing is because somebody's name was brought up in here earlier. You popped in here and you're just trolling because your videos are full of a certain creator that was mentioned earlier, not in a bad way, but somebody had to say something, and now y'all are in here taking turns recording, and you're hoping
Right.
somebody can say something bad about you and then block you so you can run back and tell them. But you got blocked because you come in here keep talking about you got blocked. If y'all would just come in here and
You
laugh with the
can't make
chat,
this
you
shit
could
up.
record all night.
You
That
can't make
tells
this
that
shit
they
up.
gotta record
But
They're
and
stupid.
go
start
back and
stuff
tell
like
you,
children.
I blocked you, I blocked you, I muted you because of the drama that's been going on. Because you're in here trying to stir it up some more. So have a good night.
Yeah, I get it. All that.
Oops.
I blocked you because of the drama you're trying to. Shut up, Larry. Nobody wants to hear you
Jesus Christ. Will you stop being mad tonight?
say.
I know 4K's out of town and ain't giving you none, but can you be happy?
4K, get your friend. Get your fucking friend.
Why are you calling him 4K? It was daddy a while ago.
I fucking stop it. Never. I don't call nobody daddy. Fuck out of here. I don't even call my own daddy daddy. I don't even know who the fuck he is. He's a bully. He's a fucking bully.
No,
He needs to go do a video. I'm the one they call a bully.
Oh my god, I have a video to that.
I'll share it to you tomorrow. I have it, Nicole.
You what?
I have that video already. I'll share it to you.
All right. James, let me guess. He never came back with the mug. Yeah. You know, never came back with the fucking milk. Have you slept?
Who?
You.
Nope, not yet.
You're like me. I never see you asleep.
That
Well,
sounds like
not
me.
like I always see you in the TikTok streets, yo.
I mean, I'm usually out by 2 a.m., but I'm wide awake tonight. The moon and the planets, something ain't aligned.
Kermatic! Shut up. You need to welcome fucking Karmatic. You see how he shut up?
Morning.
Fuck it. I love fucking with you.
Guy is
You keep
absolutely
doing too
real
much
looking out
sometimes.
her window right now.
Wait, I didn't hear what you said.
I have no idea why you're blocked, but I unblocked you.
Who?
Misunderstood mom of 3.
Well, that bitch is she. Listen, fuck her. Crazy bitch. Always coming in, whining and crying about shit everywhere I'm at. I
You say
don't
that about
fuck with
everybody.
you. I just popped in here to say love Nicole's
Whole face, and I'm off to work. All right, have a good day. I love
So
you.
is she one that should be blocked?
I mean, she's an
Oh,
old lady. She just drives me nuts.
Oh, okay.
oh, we'll keep her.
I can't stand you. She goes to the other side with Grow in them. Grow wasn't too bad today, though.
That's right. Get her, girl. She ain't old. She's
Like
45.
with Unbreakable?
Shit. Well, I mean, she was. I don't know. They split up over there, so I don't know what they be doing. The whole thing is just don't come in here fucking crying. You already drove me nuts before. I had to fucking tell you to shut the fuck up already like 50 times.
I was told that Corey West wants nothing to do with her, but
With
I
her.
don't know. I don't care. But
Well, he don't want nothing to do with nobody. If you sit in a box with somebody he don't like, he blocks you. So I care less.
Yeah, that dude, that's the muffin fucking man, okay?
Who's
He's in
that?
that
I'm gonna
fucking
tell you
Corey
what,
West.
he has followed me everywhere I go. He has joined everything I've left or walked away from. I'm sorry. I don't care.
What is,
Disrespectfully, he's a freaking predator, is what
is
he
that
is. He
the C
follows
person
females
that you're
around
referring to?
everywhere. Do
Is
what?
that the one is that the C person that Savage is referring to? Corey?
Corey West? Yes.
I don't know him. I've just heard his name, and it's never associated with anything good. Oh shit, my
I've
water.
never heard his name
And
until I swiped into his live earlier and got blocked out of it because I was live with Viking last night and May May the night before, and I'm a horrible person because I didn't call on them
and
bullshit, and I'm like, wait a minute, which
It's
troll was
usually
not in
me.
there?
It's usually me that you would get called out about, so
Well, yeah, no,
especially
I
with him.
appreciate the fact that they're blocking people that hang out with May May, but I call her out on bullshit.
Right.
Yeah,
They
make
let
her
her
less
in. See,
irrelevant.
they were in her box just yesterday trying to sort shit out, but it didn't work out. Listen, they flip flop, all of them. That's why I don't fuck. That's one thing that people cannot say about me. I don't go and be friends with this person, then fight with them, and then go be friends with them. I don't flip flop. That shit is
No,
for
you're
fucking
equal opportunity
idiots.
troll.
I'm a
do you
fucking,
know
I don't give a fuck troll.
what's crazy? And I'm just pointing this
Stop.
out.
Morning,
Okay.
Nicole.
Team Roar, those people they used to be Team Country. That's the first people that I ever associated with. He was there. And then DMF,
Mac,
he was there. Roar, DMF, what's her name? Oh my god, I can't even think. Faith Gone Fishing, like Tish and all of them. He literally followed me from person to person to person. Like I was trying to like get away,
You
and
know, there's
he
a word
just
for those people.
followed. Huh?
You know, there's a word for those type of people, like stalkers.
Yeah, it's true, and this is what makes me sad. And I'm going to announce this. I'm sorry, I have to talk about it with Unbreakable and
Go ahead.
Corey West because I like to warn women about him because I dealt with this, you guys, for almost 3 years. Uh-oh, he left. Almost 3 years. Him and her got mad because apparently they were under the impression that I was going to unalive myself because I made a video because Unbreakable
Okay, OG.
threw my ex under the bus and my mothering skills. And I said I was leaving TikTok and then literally got mad because I didn't unalive myself. And it's been going on for almost 3 years. 3 years.
It is never okay to support or encourage anybody to go do that, like ever. And listen to me. Finding your worth in another human being should never be where you find your self-worth. You should never let somebody tell you what your value is.
Oh,
Who the
he
fuck is
just
that?
he just told me the other day that I should have never been born.
And his mother
It's
should have
like,
swallowed
go
him.
away.
So he should have been swallowed. The best part of him ran down his mama's leg.
Those two are literally absolutely obsessed with trying to they want me gone.
Bullet. I have a whole
Gone.
page called Cancel RT Snark.
Right.
Okay, so when people like hate you that much, you're doing something right.
Yeah, listen, I have like 75% of TikTok that are scared of me, and so I mean, fuck them.
Fuck 'em.
God
You
damn, fuck
threaten
'em.
their ability to make false profits on this app is what you do, because you go, hey, no, that's not how we behave. The rest of you know, and think about shit here. Why is most of this stuff kept on this app and not drugged to other ones that are like really popular with your friends, family, and everything else? Because ain't nobody gonna put up with this bullshit on other fucking apps. Not like this. Not unless you pay them.
It's just crazy how people do things to destroy people. So when I say that, like I said, that I understood Nicole when with certain situations, I really truly do, because I've been through it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I go through it. Like, I try to run from these people and they just keep coming back. I don't know why, but they just keep coming back.
You never run from
Well,
anybody.
you know what I mean, but
You never back down from nobody either. But you know, it gets draining when somebody keeps bringing up the same shit to you and coming after you and trying to tear you down. It definitely gets draining, but you always just, you know what I mean, chest up, fucking fuck them.
yeah.
But
But see, the thing is, I guess that, and I'm glad that you're in here, because I would really like to get real honest truth on this. Like I said, I've been tried to be respectful and took the BS for almost 3 years. And the second that I snap back, which I'm doing now because I've had enough, everybody is telling me to just not do, like, just be quiet and don't do anything. And it's kind of bothering me. I understand, but at the same time, I have done that for almost 3 years, and look where it's gotten me.
But here's the thing. They have no new shit to keep bothering you with, right? You are
That's
allowed
what
to have
Larry
feelings.
says.
Nobody can invalidate your feelings. Don't give them that power. They're going to continue doing that shit just to get a reaction out of you.
Yeah.
Don't even acknowledge their fucking existence. Talk about it as it
Right.
pertains to
Listen,
you
you know what a lot
and
of
how
people
you feel.
do? You know what a lot of people do on this app?
Who am I
They
missing?
want to disrespect you, but they want to cry like little bitches when you top their disrespect. Make it
Exactly.
make sense. Smoke.
Why wait? Just
I
because
just,
Make it make sense for real. When you top their, yes, I know Nicole tops their disrespect by like 640 million. Okay, but don't cry victim when you start the fuck shit and somebody comes back at you and slaps you in the face 800 times harder.
exactly.
So kind of where I'm at with half
That's
the
what I
shit.
wanted. I'm not going to lie. That's what I want to do. And that's what I started doing in the beginning, but it's like, do I? I don't know what to do, because
So, fun fact, here's what
honestly, I want to go hard, but at the same time, I
like that
don't
dick
know.
hard.
Don't we
My
all?
bad.
I really do. I'm not gonna lie, because this has ruined they tried to ruin my life, literally. And I normally I would post, I would do what I do and expose people for who they are and let them dog walk themselves.
What you
And
need
the
to do is
second that I start doing that, I get, it's like, be quiet. You know what I mean? Like, I'm in a, I'm in a battle with myself
let
on
me
that.
give you some strategy here. Okay. What you do is take it to like a T page and let them post the shit. Let them get it out there. They're already going to get more
Thank you,
views.
baby.
You're not going to get reported and have your account bananaed. You know what I mean? Because
Hmm.
you know what they do as soon as you post the truth, they mass report it. It's gone. Doesn't exist, right? Neither do
Right.
you. And then you got to start from fucking scratch and you get tired of it. It's time consuming. So you don't do it yourself. Go to one of like I interact with the Karma T page. I have sent her
Yeah.
damn near everything. Like here, put it with everything else you have because I am sick. I know I have done nothing fucking wrong. I'm not out behind the scenes doing all the shit that I've been accused of doing. Here, bitches, here. I'm done. Like I don't feel like dealing with it anymore. I would like to move the fuck on.
Right.
You can have it because you have all the other stuff going on with it, and
You
you can
got
add
the
to that.
tea.
You got all the tea. I got a bag.
I used to be on that all the time. Truth of TikTok. They used to come in my lives all the time and then post it.
Mm.
And so whenever, and they weren't against me. You know, one of the people that like to post your lives, you know, they usually, a lot of them are against you. They want to fucking post you against you. Well, you know, this one was always supportive and cool. But see, I
Karma
like
T
that
was
shit.
like that at first because I actually, when I was going through Reddit last night, I was live, and I'm like, holy shit! Like that's the girl 2 months ago that I screenshotted and put on blast on my Reddit page, and
Yeah.
now we've been able to talk and communicate, and she's been able to see with all the shit that she's been shared that it ain't what everybody's telling her. You know what I
Right.
mean? And that's what just the important thing is not to use the emotional part of your brain. Don't use your emotional brain with this. Use your logical brain because all these other idiots out here are using their emotional brain. They're not thinking. And
Facts.
you can blindside them left and right when they're doing that because they're tunnel vision on fucking up your world and they are missing you coming in hot.
Yeah. Listen, I liked it. Honestly, people ask me, they're like, "You're famous on TikTok for being a troll and saying it like it is, and this and saying some really fucked up shit." And they're like, "How do you feel about that?" People ask me still today. I fucking love it. What do you mean? Because I don't just say fucked up shit. I make people fucking laugh all
You
the
do.
fucking time. I make people laugh all the time. I'll take people's fucking moods and turn it either upside down or fucking inside out. Okay? There's no in between. You either like me or you want to fucking kill me.
Misunderstood, Mom. You're correct because you do go other places, and I don't ever see you being an asshole. Like there are so many people who come in and out of my lives. However, like one of them that came in tonight that I personally blocked because they've done nothing but create pages about me, Miss B. Take your
Oh
ass the
shit.
fuck up out of here. You're not welcome here. Like, what are you
Who?
even doing in my live? Are you gonna go over to public information always 12 and post more shit about me? Bitch, fuck off.
Oh yeah. Yeah, fucking dummies.
Like, don't think I didn't see you. I'm not gonna acknowledge your motherfucking existence when you're up in here. Pick me, bitch. No. Mm-mm. But you ain't welcome. But
It's
like
the
somebody like this who goes everywhere and doesn't cause a fucking bit of drama and is just kind of interacting with the creator, not shit talking, cool, you're welcome, man. Support whoever you want, go for it. It's like, I don't mind the T pages being in here. I want people to come in and see the real, and if you're blocking people left and right, ain't nobody got a chance to see that, right?
yeah.
Like
Facts.
apparently Rodeo, like every time somebody came into her live, she just block them. Like what the fuck then? What is the point? Why are you even live? Go have a freaking messenger conversation.
Who's the worst it's ever been on TikTok?
I
Oh,
don't know. I'd have
Lord.
to ask these guys. I haven't been on that long.
I'm the most worst vile person on TikTok.
I don't think so.
I mean, let's be real. Let's be real though. Had you guys not been my friend, and I said the things that I've said to you or to other people, would you be able to be my friend? Do you really think that?
Hang on. Hold on a second. Let's reset.
Hang on.
Hold on. I'm going to reset.
There we go. Fucking bitch screwing with my Nicole. Listen, ticker talk. Stickers. All right, I got a bullet. Where'd Nicole?
She just joined.
There she goes. Okay. We shall resume. Give me frickin' harassment and bullying, bitches.
You weren't even saying anything.
Mm-hmm.
It's because they don't want the truth out there.
It's me and Nicole in a box, man. We're reported all.
Yeah. For sure, for sure. It's the two crazy bitches.
They're psycho.
We're fucking crazy.
It's that Michigan water, man. It's that lead in that fucking water up there. I mean, it's just, yeah.
Facts.
And in Alaska, we got some arsenic, so naturally high levels.
Oh,
Bring your
I
husbands.
appreciate that.
Shirley, yeah, Shirley has been like in my ear as long as Amanda has, but she's just never like really active. We talk a lot.
I'll be right back, guys.
She's the one who really helped me with a lot of background info in the very beginning of all this. Really stayed out of the sights of the public eye and neutral.
Yeah.
She good peeps. Yeah, you don't do it. Like, you are exit stage freaking left. You don't see it. You got no clue what the fuck is going on out here.
Listen, I do the drama. That's what I'm fucking good at. I'm the type of bitch that will go in a live where there's 800, 900, 1,000 people. I went and called Nan out. I went in and called Tish Hicks out. I went in and called, listen, if you are on some fuck shit, I'm going to call you out, just like they called me out. You know what I mean?
So
But
I'm gonna be right
I
there
don't
with
give a
her
fuck.
because
Huh?
I don't. And I said I'm gonna be right there with you because I don't care either. Like, your
Right.
numbers don't scare me. You're fucking nobody. You're some asshole on an app.
Facts.
I called Nicole out.
Yeah, she did. She called me
I
out, and
called her out.
who the fuck is this bitch? You got me
Yeah,
fucked up.
I did. I knew. I mean, I was told. I knew what I was getting into, if that made sense. But that's just who I am. I will take ownership for my shit and take whatever is going to come to me if I'm the one that's responsible.
I don't
Yeah.
mind
I
y'all
will do
asking
that.
Nicole questions, but if she's not welcome or if she's not interested in entertaining, Nicole, you got full permission. You got I don't have you modded on this one.
What happened between Savage and me? Well, Mac was my best friend. Mac was my guy best friend, and Savage was my girl best friend. I would have did anything for either of them. Mac's highly addicted to drugs and drinking, and I still stood by his side. He faked his death, and Savage made it believable and real, and like got into details, telling me, oh my god, he's not breathing, oh my god, I gotta call that, like literally had me believing my best friend died. So with that being said, that shit hurt. Well, their end game with that is he wanted everybody to wanted me to go on live and boo-hoo, my best friend died, because I would have
you know, if it really happened, it would have really, like, it would have tore me up. And eventually I probably would have got on live, but I would have never got on live the day that it happened or a week after. I probably would never be on TikTok for a while. But they wanted me to get on live and tell all these people that hate him that he's dead. That's what they really wanted. Well, Nicole didn't fall for it. Something wasn't right about the story. There was something not right. But I'm gonna kind of sum it up to a little bit short because I don't want to get into it because it's hurtful. My two best friends lied to me and hurt me so fucking bad. So fucking bad. So when I figured it out that it was a lie, I didn't hear from neither of them for a couple days. Well, he came back on the app, she came back on the app, and she tried to tell me that she did that because he made her do it. He made her do it. And I had a whole live about it. Honestly, I had a whole live about it, text messages, proving everything. And she tried to excuse her behavior. There's no excuse for that. That shit hurt the heart. That shit hit my heart and stabbed my heart. And I'll never forgive neither of them. Mac has his issues. I'm not going to go after Mac. I'm going to hope the best for Mac. Savage is a dirty bitch. Listen, I am trying my hardest to stop saying some of the vile things that I've been saying. You know what I mean? But it takes a lot because I am a crazy bitch that will just say whatever to try to hurt somebody. You know what I mean? You hurt somebody I care about and you hurt me, I'm going to say what I got to. You know what I mean? But with Mac, I lost myself. With Mac, I just started fucking going to war I was having his back. People were calling him a chomo. Mac's not a chomo. I don't care what anybody says. He is not a fucking chomo. He says disgusting, disturbing things so that he gets that clout and he gets that negative attention. When you are miserable, it doesn't matter if you get that negative attention or if it's positive, as long as it's some sort of fucking attention. So with that being said, I always went in and I stuck up for him, and then I started saying some fucked up, vile shit. And
Okay,
it just got
y'all do
worse.
some power taps. Hang on a second. Y'all power tap. Bullet, look at the mod list. Nicole, you might want to take a look too at the viewers. It's like freaking climbing. You might need to eradicate.
Good. But it's just, anyway, so with that being said, I'm not going to get into details. I literally had to walk away from both of them. There's no going back from neither. There's no going back from that. You lied to me. You took my heart and
Okay, I'm going to add you as a mod to look out for this, okay?
you literally
Yes,
lied.
go ahead.
They lied to me, so I had to walk away. I had to walk away. And people are making comments, oh, she'll go back and she'll be friends with him again. That'll never happen. Ever. No. There's no returning from that.
Something tells me you don't do takebacks, Nicole.
No.
I don't know what it is.
No, that was hurtful. That was a stabbing. And people act like I don't have a heart. And in all reality, I fucking do.
That's the thing, though. The reason that people mistake your passion for anger. You are passionate about what you do and what you stand for. And when people attack that about you, you go you go after them.
Yeah.
Yep. I get that all the time. You're angry. Oh, no, I'm not. I'm passionate about what I do. I don't allow you power over me to make me fucking angry. You just gave yourself a standard in my life that you don't hold.
Yep.
I can't stand when people are like, oh my God, you're yelling. Nope. Let me show you yelling. And then I'll actually yell. And they're like,
have you ever
holy
seen, you ain't seen me fucking hot yet.
I haven't. Yes, I have.
Not on the app. It would have been off the app that I get that hot. I don't think I would have been able to be live at that level of like hot I would be permanently bananered.
Oh yeah, you
We are like rapidly increasing. No, okay. I understand that you don't like to be blocked, but like this is
Well,
literally
don't
a
come in here
0
being rude.
account. This is my live, and she's literally modding like I fucking asked her to. So if you want to continue to fucking be here, you're not going to talk shit to my mods like that. Thanks, Leanne. So now you can blame Leanne for that one. But you don't come up in here talking shit to my moderators. You can message them privately and let them know who you are and who you support, and she will happily unblock you. But you don't come up in here calling my mods out.
No, put some respect. You got the crazy 2 bitches in here.
Huh.
You better put
Yeah,
some respect on her name.
like literally, R and T. The word respect begins with R and ends with fucking T. Like, come on, y'all.
Facts.
Fall in fucking line
I
here.
just
Like,
realized that too.
everybody's allowed to have an opinion. I get it. Like, it doesn't mean just because I give somebody a voice that I support what they're saying. And that's where people are wrong. Do I want to hear what Maymay has to say? Yes. 57 times in a row? No. Because it's always about you, and we're going to move on to something else. You know, it's not always about Nicole.
Right.
But it's like the point has been made. We don't need to repeat ourselves. And one of the worst, like my biggest pet peeve is having to repeat myself and then having to listen to others do it over and over again. Like, no, I got you the first time.
Yep. People are fucking weird.
yeah.
I see the numbers. I started telling that story. That's why I just kind of made it short and stopped, because
Yeah.
I know every time I start telling that story, the numbers go fucking skyrocketing.
And then the report. But you know what?
Yes.
I don't give a shit. I got another fucking account and they can kiss my ass.
Yep.
And I'll go buy more followers for another one, and we'll go live right down the fucking line.
I already got 43 accounts I can go live on, so.
See? Yeah. Nicole,
You're
we'll just be
talking
Those
to
are
okay.
the ones that
biggest
aren't
troll.
bananaed.
Yeah.
I am known as the biggest troll on the app, and I have that reputation for a reason.
But you know what? What is the entire point in all of that? With all those accounts, what's the point? You can't get rid of me. Oh, thank you.
You can't
you.
get rid of me, bitch.
You can't get rid of me. Like, here I am. I'm like a fucking hemorrhoid. You just keep doing that, and I keep coming back, bitch. Like, you're not just going to get me off an app because you don't like me. How about you just go don't like yourself in the mirror and work on yourself, and that's a you problem, and stay the fuck over there.
Right.
Facts. If you guys don't like us, what the fuck do you come around us for?
You've lost 11 accounts, Real T? Yeah, see, and it's only because, and like, I believe you're friends with Karma T, right? Because you guys don't put your personal fucking opinions on that. It's literally our lives, the credit to the creator, and that's all you got.
Yeah.
Seriously.
Yeah. And just for
And
the
you
record,
are being reported for that. I'm good, honey. How are you?
I do want to
Morning.
say something, because there's a lot of people that say, oh, Bullet just hides behind Nicole. She's hiding behind Nicole for this and that.
That's what everybody
Listen,
says about everybody.
I can't even get a no when I beg her to move over so I can get into her bathtub with her. I do not hide behind Nicole.
She's trying to. She won't let
even
her.
let me. I tried.
Listen, everybody says that about everybody. Listen, I don't listen. If it's right, I'm gonna be right there. If it's wrong, I'm gonna be right there, and I'm gonna be calling the bullshit out.
Absolutely.
You know, that's a good point that you hold on, Bullet, because you made a really good point though. Because I've been told, and there's this account called Snappy Chat running around telling my friend Dawn that she needs to fight her own battles and I need to fight mine. But you look at the creators that are teamed up against my friend and why the fuck I'm out here in the first place, because they all ganged up on her. Bitch, take your own fucking advice. But that Snappy Chat's all up in my inbox hyping me up, and I'm like, you literally trashed my best friend? What the fuck?
These people are weird fucking behavior.
They
Behavior.
There was a 90s, y'all were babies back then, so you might not remember the movie Disturbing Behavior. But, like, I feel like TikTok is that place now. Good
I don't
morning,
know.
Coco. You don't? Oh, it was like it's like all the teachers. You remember that song by The Flies, I Got You Where I Want You?
Yeah.
It was from that soundtrack from that movie, is what they used
Oh
it for.
yeah.
It was a good movie. It's like all the teachers are like alien type people, and they're all trying to like mind control the kids and shit like that. That's what I feel like this fucking app is. This is mind control. Mindless control. I mean, there's that too.
Yep. For sure.
And until we put a stop to it and just don't allow this shit no more, I mean, like the hell, I'm not going to talk about it. You're not going to tell me what I'm going to talk about or what I'm not going to talk about. That's a First Amendment right, bitch.
Who I can talk about and who I can't talk about.
Yeah.
The fuck?
Oh, that creator's not here. You shouldn't speak on them. I'm not going to sit there and wait. And I have an opinion. And like, I don't think Whoopi Goldberg decides to, oh, I'm going to call up so-and-so because I'm going to mention their shit on my talk show today. Like, that's not how it works, honey. Like, you can like respond on your own fucking platform because I'm not going to do a bitch box.
4K said something to you, RT. I do own 11 acres outside.
Manly. Ooh. That's one area I haven't made it to yet. I did look that up. I was looking for other hot springs in Alaska, and I was like, shit, I ain't been out. That's like the one part of the road I have not. And when I mean road, you know what I mean. We don't have many. But that's the one part I haven't gone that way to. Everywhere else, except for like over like Ketchikan, I've wandered to.
Yeah, 4K said, Bullet is a savage, plays stupid games, wins stupid prizes.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, yes, but no. I think I might be the stupid one sometimes. FYI, I called Nicole out. Not saying, I'm just saying. I called Nicole out and I duetted. Well, I won't do that one. I called Nicole out.
Yeah.
That is all.
Do you remember?
I go over to her.
Do you remember the Whack Mac freaking video I did before he got mad and fucking reported the shit out of it?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, like,
yeah.
I had fun with that one. That made me mad. That was a fun one.
Yeah, I
had finally figured out a new feature on TikTok on the like, oh, this is a different kind of green screen.
Yeah, I do. I also duetted Mac asking for Nicole.
Yeah, like, listen, I'm like, everybody's messaging me and shit. I didn't even see it until people were sending me this. I was like, who the fuck is this dumb bitch? And then I go over there. She got Nan in her box. I'm like, oh, God damn it. God damn it. I said, I'm going to have to go up in here. And actually, it went way better than what I thought. But listen, I was just straight up, listen, Nan, you are ungrateful as fuck. You know what I mean?
What she said.
People do and do and do for you, Nan. People save your life, Nan. People do and do and do and help and help and help. And you are ungrateful. So I will never have respect for that bitch. That bitch thinks she puts fear in everybody, and she doesn't. She a dirty, dirty bitch.
Listen, the first words. Go ahead. Sorry, I interrupted you.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
First words Nicole said to me was, bitch, you're fucking irrelevant. I don't even know who the fuck you are. I'm not even addressing your ass. Who the fuck are you?
I got so many messages like, I can't believe you said that to me. You told her to shut the fuck up and quit singing. I'm like, it's true. But interrupting somebody's fucking thought.
She did. And that's the only thing she said to me for like almost the whole live. I think we were live for like 2 hours. And I'm like, but I called you out. At least call me something else or threaten me. Shit.
She wanted to name another animal after somebody else, damn it. That's all she really wanted. She has a whole farm named after TikTok. I guarantee it. Is it a true bullet? Reddit said.
Listen, I'm getting another dozen Sophie chickens. I am going to name it. I'm going to name one chicken per Nicole's troll account.
I got an idea. I got an idea. You get those animals and you go live for a certain gift. You can name this chicken.
Okay. Sorry.
You know how like they do the roaches and stuff like that at the San Antonio Zoo that they feed animals on Valentine's Day? You can name it after your ex. I have done that. I have bought a
I've
cat
never
litter.
heard of that shit.
Yeah, at the San Antonio Zoo. Yeah, you can buy a roach and name it after your ex, and then watch it get fed on live on Valentine's Day.
I would starve that motherfucker. What the
I
fuck you
I
mean?
I had bought roaches, and then down in Brevard, Florida, they had a animal shelter where you could put their name on the bottom of a litter pan. I did that. I donated to all the fucking animals one Valentine's Day right after like we separated. It was great.
I did the cat litter thing. What's the
Yeah,
cat
so you
litter
know what I'm
thing?
talking about, and it's harmless. It's helpful.
Oh shit.
That's the kind of like fun I like to have, and it benefited the animals. Is it the funny farm that has the men in the white coats? Yes, the funny farm. They're coming to take me away, ha ha, hee hee, ho ho, to the
Oh
funny farm.
shit.
You know,
I ain't
to be
never heard
honest,
no shit like that before.
It's actually
Where
an
the
old
fuck have
song.
I been, huh?
It's old terms. Well, apparently not the funny farm. We know where
Facts.
you're not
oh
been.
fuck. Damn this
Facts.
Wish Wi-Fi. This Wish Wi-Fi
I,
pisses me off.
my bush
Anyway, but
Wi-Fi is.
when she said, you know, I'm irrelevant, et cetera, and that's what she said to me, I took it as, hey, how you doing? Like that was Nicole's way of saying, hey, what's up? Like
I just
That
look
was
at
a
people
nice.
I
like
took
my
it as a
RBF.
compliment.
Okay, so misunderstood
Like,
mom knows that.
yes, she only called me bitch once.
Mom, how old are you? Because I'm 44. Bullet wouldn't know it 'cause she's younger. Y'all, if you're okay, so you're right about my age. Y'all, if you're coming up in here on a sneaky, just say hi. Let us know you're here. You're not going to get blocked if you at least acknowledge our existence. Just say
Right.
hi. And you're welcome
type
to
it
sit
at the screen.
and record everything. Don't worry. The karma page is in here and they'll get it for you. Trust that if you try to manipulate anything that's said in this live, we'll have hours of actual content to refute your bullshit. But
Right.
you're welcome to come in. Just say hi and you won't get booted. Just don't be a
Oh,
fucking troll.
before I forget, for the 3,000th time that I've actually tried to remind myself, and I keep remembering and then I forget, then I
Honey pot?
remember. Nicole, I do want to make a point on this. And I want to say this respectfully and apologize as well, but I know that I'm sure you understand. The situation that happened earlier about what I'm not even going to address what was said because you already know, but the situation that happened earlier when I dropped out of the box in somebody else's live and said respectfully I have to go.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about? That
Yeah.
was not me being upset with anybody. I just want you to know that. Like that was I mean, y'all were talking and to everybody else y'all were bullshit and whatever. But to me, the stories that was, you know, what was being said was just a personal trigger because of the things that I went through. And it was nothing you guys did whatsoever. It was just, you know, when you have those things that you don't think about for a long time and then something just kind of brings it up. And I'm like, oh, fuck. Like I literally started fucking bawling. I was like, I gotta go. And it, once again, I don't want nobody to feel bad because it had nothing to do with any, you know, the person that was saying it or anything like that. So I know I did hear somebody apologize. Like I said, I'm not going to speak on any of what was going on. You already know.
Right.
I did hear somebody apologize.
James.
There is no apology that was ever needed. And I just don't want any certain person to be like, man, I really like, you know what I mean? Like that, oh shit. You know, like I said the wrong thing. It wasn't that. It was just me. And I was letting you guys know that I I just couldn't. It just hit me. Does that make sense what I'm saying? So I want to
Yeah.
apologize if I came off anyway or made anybody feel any type of way. It was not to be disrespectful.
Who the fuck are
I
you
am
calling
lazy.
lazy?
I'm laying on my bed right now, fingering myself. I'm being very lazy.
Why is Shirley lazy? Who the fuck are you?
Who? What? Hang on. I didn't even see where he's going
Somebody
Feed
on.
just trying to
baby
be
Bruce
relevant.
too.
Meow, meow.
Bye bye.
But yeah, so I do want to apologize to you and others that I do have a lot of respect for. It was nothing anybody did.
No,
And
you're
that's the
good.
thing. Like, if you are uncomfortable or something triggering, you don't expect Nicole or anybody else where you're at to change something for you and to cater to your needs, right?
Yeah.
You are free to leave and come and go. Like, that's why people drop out. Like, hey, I'm just like OG. Hey, it's getting too serious. He's a lighthearted guy. Like, whatever. Cool. Like, any of us mad? No. But there are people who just expect you to like kiss their ass and cater to their every need.
Well, I
But
mean,
yeah.
I expect. You know
No,
what?
Coco, it's gonna be a while, honey. I
I'll
know,
be
but
honest.
it's gonna be a
I'll be
while.
honest. All you guys in here better kiss my ass, yo.
The whole ass, the whole moon.
Yes.
But yeah, I could totally explain it, but it's
There's no
I,
need. Those who are in the know are in the know.
okay. Yeah. It was just the situation should have been talked about, if that makes sense. It was a situation that I went through. Does that make
Yeah,
sense? So I couldn't.
it's hard. It's hard, but it's like I said. Hold on.
As sick of that sounds. That is a situation that I went through. That sounds so bad, but it's true. Doesn't that just make you want to go castrate somebody?
I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing at my messages. Everybody must have fell asleep in lives before all the craziness happened last night. They're all like, "What happened?" They're all, "When are you gonna get off live so I can find out?" You'll find out. It'll be all over. I'm sure. There'll be lives held about it all day while I'm sleeping.
I'm here.
But your
I'm
guys'
not.
your guys' point about situations, about how people use words so lightly and blame people for situations that, like the Chomo situation and stuff like that, they throw out those things very, very, very strongly, and they point fingers at people that don't deserve it, and they use it like it's just a hi, how you doing kind of thing.
Yeah, it's
It's
so casual
that
and stuff.
stuff
Like
is
it's not a serious
real. Like,
accusation at all.
you know what I mean? That stuff is real. Like, for the
Hmm.
people who have really experienced situations like that, that's
Kelly,
not
try
fair.
going
It
out
hits
and coming
home.
back in if it's glitching for you. Try going out and coming back in. Don't
Because
worry, I won't boot you.
there are people out there who really experience those kind of situations. You
Yep.
know what I mean? And going through something like that and then seeing somebody like Rock and Rodeo throw words like that around, it's
They all do.
Just biting off the end of my tongue.
terrible.
Morning. Morning, everybody. I'm sorry. I'm not reading the
He said
chat, really.
they're getting blog messaging me want help.
This is not my
Mrs.
life.
Amanda or Nicole, if you're on hers, like if you're on her people, um, I
God damn it, 4K.
I usually try to mod people, like I said, because like when Nicole goes off, I like to have her people in the comments watching shit because I don't know everybody who terrorizes Nicole. I know a few,
Right.
but like if you're up in my box, I don't expect you to be eating people's shit.
You know how much crap I got for posting 4K and what he said on my page? Oh my God. He was so bad. I was like,
Why?
I don't know. Because he said, I hope somebody's screen recording this. And I said, I am. He goes, good. I hope it goes on thing. I said, I'll put it on there. He's like, okay. And whoa, they were mad. Dear Lord, baby Jesus, they were mad. I think
Everybody's
it's
got to
still
be
up.
mad.
I liked it.
Yeah.
I liked what was said. I think
I
I
can tell
titled it
everybody's
4K
starting to
mic
wake
drop.
up. I could tell everybody's
I
starting
have
to
a
wake
lot of
up.
people that love and respect him. I mean, maybe not all of them love him, but respect him.
And that's like, it's like a love-hate relationship, just like me and my ex-husband. I love him, but I don't ever want to see him in my presence again. I wish him nothing but the best. He's done amazing things, but not for me. Shit. I hate when this happens.
You were blocked where, honey? I'm confused.
What was the name of the account? Oh, Honeypot's good. Were you on your other account, baby? Honeypot's good. She literally gets blocked going into other people's lives just for coming up over here. She's one of those people that just tries to like just chill and is not allowed to do any of that.
Silent. Yeah. Because people want to fucking make people choose sides. Anyways, I love y'all. All right. Have a good day, honey.
Who the fuck comes in here under? Why was Tish coming in here? What the fuck were all these people doing tonight? Tish, Tessie, Blessed, Mac. Oh, that was on the 27th. Sorry. Tamalee was in here. Jilly Bean. Oh, the
Mac is
Ashland.
here?
Ashland. No, that was from the 27th. The one Ashland Troll is actually a good account. I unblocked that one.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see here.
I've seen some people in here that I've not seen in here forever.
Well, it's like, what the fuck are y'all doing up in here? Like, come on. Like, ain't nobody got time for you. Nobody wants to talk to you. Like, they literally come up in here to be relevant and have their names mentioned.
Yep.
The whole loyal fam. Well, take your loyal fam over to your own fucking platform and go run your mouth over there. That's where you can do that at. This is mine. Can you... I might be able to find it on this account. Hold on. I got my other phone. It's easier sometimes to find it from the blocked list than it is to go through, or like on the actual privacy. Leanne, are you feeling a little spicy with your pain this morning?
I like spicy.
She's like, I ain't having none of this shit. Let me find you, honeypot. Sometimes it's just easier to find it from the privacy list because that way it goes in order of blocked. The list that you open up here is just fucking random as shit. It's ridiculous.
I can't stand that test girl.
Oh.
Man.
So let me tell you, dude, let me tell you about her. So she was in the group with Lala and all them and me and got along with her okay, whatever. Didn't really know her all that well. Don't really know much about her, right? So she gets her a cancer diagnosis and like back because she had cervical or whatever, and now it's vaginal wall cancer. Held a huge ass fucking live in April with almost all full boxes telling the entire platform that she had a recurrence of her cancer, right? So now all of a sudden I get blamed for going to Reddit and so I pulled a Nicole, and because the bitch was involved with the fentanyl trafficking story, telling everybody that I called her job, I did not, and she was informed that it was not me, and all that good stuff. And she comes out here running her mouth about me, doing all these videos about me, duetting. Like, if you go to her fucking page, half of it is about me. Like, you want to talk about stalkerish obsessed? It's kind of weird. I don't even know you, bitch. And
I took her main account.
I thank you. I fucking told her, I said, you know what? If you weren't such a rotten, miserable cunt, maybe you wouldn't have fucking vaginal cancer because it matches the rotten, miserable cunt that you are pretty much.
I mean,
No, I'm not picking on a cancer patient. I'm picking on your fucking behavior. The behavior of the cancer patient. Don't get the two confused, little bitch. Yeah, she's all boo-hooing, like claiming I did that. Did I ask you to do that, Nicole? No.
right.
But it's my
No,
fault.
I
Thank
went to
you.
war with her just because she's an annoying little.
Oh, she is. She is. Like,
She
that
really
didn't all
is.
need to
And then
happen.
she tries so
Look at
hard to
Amanda.
be.
Nicole, please take the second account, too. Yeah, like, if she could put her clothes on and quit,
Thank
like,
you.
shaking that fugly ass on screen, that'd be great.
Did
It's
my
like,
did my comment go
listen,
through?
girl, you are not cute. You are not cute doing that. You are
No,
not cute.
looking a little
Respect
desperate.
yourself. Thank you
Oh,
for the
thank
gift.
you. So TikTok, some of the majority of the TikTok drama, I should say, the issues, the malfunctions, the way people say and do things that make no sense. I said TikTok reminds me of the time I got pulled over for spicy apple juice driving, and I've never been spicy apple juice before in my
Hold up a second.
life.
Amanda, did you block Holly's? Oh, Jesus Christ. Let's fucking reset. Tessie mad.
Uh-oh. What
Yeah, we'll
happened?
reset. Reset.
Okay.
Anyway, I was
Damn, we
saying
make people mad.
the people, some of the people on TikTok that try to do the things that they do, it reminds me of the time that I got pulled over for spicy apple juice driving, and I've never been spicy apple juice in my life. Make it make sense. I'll wait.
Oh, I thought I sent you an invite, honey. I'm sorry. There we go. Damn, Nicole, we have a like raw effect on people's like frosty
Don't we?
asses.
I
I'm kind
love
of
it.
liking this. You know what? Fuck it. I'm putting the chicken back up.
Right. Fuck, fuck.
Fuck them.
Fuck them all.
Fuck 'em.
That chicken, the way that it's looking at the camera, both of them, the way it's looking at the camera, it just makes me laugh so much. It's like, bitch, what?
No,
That's what
I
I
am
think.
actually, Amanda, I am looking at the actual blocked list in order of them getting blocked tonight. And that Holly Stedman was in there just before Tish, or just after Tish got blocked. She,
When
I don't know if you've been to
did
my,
Tish come in?
her, Tessie, Blessed in Recovery, Tamalee, and Queens all came in tonight. And hey, it's Chris earlier. I didn't see it, but it's on my blocked list because when they do the blocking, it goes in order. And that was all done tonight because we haven't really blocked anybody here since the 27th on this account.
I totally just blocked somebody and because of an accident. I'm not going to lie. I accidentally blocked this person because I accidentally hit on it, but it said that I had them blocked, so I blocked them.
They kicked me out. I don't know why.
I don't know.
Weird.
But that Holly Stedman girl, so if you go over to the TikTok snark page there that Karma T did, I thought that this girl was like just mentally ill or something, and she was always screaming at her children. There's a a TikTok page called FBI Cybercrimes that has been covering her shit for the last year. This girl is like, if anybody needs CPS called, it's that. And they were there and the police were there last weekend, from what I understand. But this woman is not rational, and she's a raging alcoholic. I found out we were all this kind of like, because she's been in Dirty's law, everybody's inbox. So that's why I put it up there, because like we've all had contact with her. She came to me in the very beginning of this telling me that Missy took her account. Nope, it was those people for very good reasons. Like, you're in the bathroom with your son while you're drunk on live, patting his head. What are you doing in the fucking bathroom with your 7-year-old? Like, number one, a boy
On live.
on live.
So if I have people
Wow.
blocked when I click on them, should I just go ahead and automatically block them?
It's Holly Stedman is her name. One of the accounts was H Stead. One was Hans Slater. Another one was a Pretty Hot Mess. She
This
just keeps
one's
creating accounts, but she is definitely a hot fucking mess. But it's over
Angela
on,
A.M. Johnson 75. They're blocked. They
go
were
to
blocked. I don't know who that is.
FBI Cyber Crimes is the name of the TikTok page. It's pretty much all about Holly. Like, you need to go check that out. That is a concern that everybody on, like, when this is why not talking about children should not be a fucking rule. We should be really, like, when you see that video, like, I would play it, but we would get nannered. It's that bad. All the videos are that bad. Like, when you see it, you're like, oh my fucking God. How is
Yeah.
this person still got an account? Like, that's okay with the pack mentality, because that woman does not need to be doing that to her child. And I've been on the phone with her while she has screamed at her children that way. And her husband was trying to, diffuse the situation. Like, he needs to take her to a detox center. Like, and then, oh God, it's bad. Like, that's a person that that definitely needs a CPS phone call every day. Like, oh my God.
Yeah.
Oh my God. There are people on here that, obviously it's just harassment, but this woman, when you see it, you will 110% go, oh shit, oh damn.
Why is she still able to
Shawnee,
have her kid?
I don't know.
Shawnee _25 _NKY. Your bio says hustling hope to hurting people.
Yeah, we don't really want to, huh?
Some people are funny.
Kind of hard to get down with a bio like that, man.
I don't know.
Hey, Trump girl.
I can't see the comments, but can you make that make sense? I can't see the comments because I have them up, because I don't know if I need to block them or not. So
I'm looking.
I don't know I don't know how to feel about hustling hope to hurting people.
Ashley, I'm doing good, honey. Glee, thank you for. Sorry, I'm going back. I just get sidetracked. Yes, I did, Heather. Sorry. I did. She just blames everybody for altering her voice. And she can't even form a logical thought. You ask her a question, there's no answer. Ever. Ever. Yeah, like, that's why we shouldn't be weaponizing the children against people, but that's what they do. They weaponize it's like what Nicole had said. They weaponize their kids, and then they come out here and play victim.
Helping the hurting. I work with
this woman is actually like doing major fucking psychological damage, and you can see the kids. Gordon really went about it appropriately. It's not like terrorizing her, but like they're talking to her very like, hey, you need to do better and get off live. And I'm like, I have all her messages. Actually, it's on my hard drive. From the beginning when she was under H Stead, like begging me to help her. When I was on my little not drug trafficking travels, even though I was accused of that and tried to be set up for it, she called me, or she had texted me when I was at Dirty's. She saw me and Dirty doing videos together, right? She's in Dirty's inbox at the same time she's in mine. She's hyping up Dirty and bitching at me for like conspiring with Missy to take her account. And I'm like, what kind of drugs are you smoking? Me and Missy? No,
Right.
ever. Never have I ever, but she wouldn't quit. And I'm like, you know what? Block, bitch. Goodbye. And then I had seen all this. I was like floored. I'm so glad that hot mess stayed but she won't quit coming in.
Weird. That's a weird behavior.
It is really bad. Like she's going to have one of those like alcohol type, dementia because the ammonia levels are going to rise so high and her liver's not going to function. And she's just going to be batshit crazy forever. Oh my God, she was with another guy, not her husband, according to her. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I didn't know that was the stepmom in those comments. I'm going to have to go back there and look. Hi, Bree.
People on this app are crazy.
Oh, did you see the response bullet about Shawnee T? She said, helping hurting, I work with the homeless.
Yeah, it made sense.
Okay.
And I responded, I said, you may want to specify that because when I saw that, I
Yeah.
was almost automatically going to block her. But I had to ask.
I'm just gonna be real. Like people put whatever in their bio. I mean, shouldn't be that big of a deal if they're 000 or if they're being rude.
Well, no,
Right,
she didn't
but-
want to be supporting somebody who was trying to come out here and hurt people, is what
Right.
it made it kind of sound like.
I'm gonna put it in my bio. I'm here to hurt everybody.
Mine's kind of like, fuck your feelings, or facts don't care about your feelings, or
I
any of
said
that.
that in my bio, and people kept reporting it.
Oh, shit. You created Leanne, Nicole, I think you rubbed off on me today, she says. Great. I got a fucking handful today.
I like Leanne. She's
Leanne's
a lot of
awesome.
Me too.
She's very real. She's very real. She's very real. And people don't like real.
No.
That's just tough shit.
No, and the people that can handle real recognize real. So we used to be able to say that. I don't agree with that term anymore because there are so many people that you will think, oh my God, like Savage was somebody I thought was one of the realest bitches I've ever came across. She's just like me, her mouthy, fucking everything about her I just loved and adored about her. And ain't nothing real about that bitch. She puts on a fucking show of who she's not. See, Rodeo gave up.
Yeah, Rodeo gave us all Nicole's a bit. Yeah, like every time I refer to, and that's what I used to call her, was Nicole. And like, oh shit, now I got to correct everybody. I want everybody thinking that I'm talking about you. And I don't like calling you Max Nicole because you're not a possession of his.
A lot
I
of
used to
people
say that too. That's the
A
I'm like,
lot.
shit.
I
Yeah,
hated that when people said that too. I hated it when people said it when we were even good. I'm like, what? Wait, what? I am not
Yeah.
Max Nicole. I am my own person.
Yeah. I'm like, Nicole, you know, I don't know how else to call you.
Right.
James Nicole, like other than that's who you're, you know.
I specify as Rockin' and then Nicole.
Yeah, because if you call her
Nicole is
Rodeo,
Nicole,
then it
and then
could
I
be
say
Rodeo Mom, and then you got the wrong person.
I don't say rodeo because people think of Rodeo Mom, and I'm like, okay, Rockin'.
Oh, Rodeo
And
Mom's a
apparently,
hot
Rock
fucking
and
mess,
Rodeo,
too.
Amanda was digging back on like old videos, and Rock and Rodeo used to go by Rodeo Mom on some of her hashtags and shit. So it's like, fuck. That's why I
I've
never
been
got
having a
involved in
life
all that
off
mess.
TikTok. I've missed so much. So I'm trying to play catch up to see what's going on.
Some of it's not even fucking worth it.
Right.
Yeah,
Who's
Ashley, like,
having a baby?
baby,
Oh.
it changes daily, like hourly, totally
You
hourly.
never know.
I started off, sorry,
Hey, honey.
what did I start off as? Indiana's Angel. And then I went to Bullet in a Bonfire.
I like that one. When you guys all changed your name to support Dirty after she did that shit to me, that's why I was like, RT says no Dirty.
No, I did not.
Are you still close to Dirty?
Me?
Yeah.
Yes. We have a
Fucking
mutual
RT
understanding about
face.
things, and Dirty and
You know
RT,
how I feel
if
about the
that makes
bitch.
sense. When it comes to those, they, as far as I know, at least I'm hoping, they know that I can't do that, and I'm going to respect who I want to respect and be friends with who I want to be friends with.
And
And
Leanne's the same way.
they mutually respect that, so we just don't talk about it. Does that make
Yep.
sense what I'm saying? And
It's
if
all.
anybody
Yeah.
says anything,
It's
I'm
not.
not going to
It's not a
sit here.
topic allowed.
Yeah, I'm not going to sit here and say, like, if some things are really being said that's vile, I'm going to say, okay, I can't do this anymore, but I have to respectfully kind of just exit or not say anything at all because I don't want to. I know that for some situations it's very touchy. I can't. And they know that. At least they should. They may
And
not. I don't
respect it. And the minute that they don't respect you for that, you already know what you'll do. You know what I mean?
know. Yeah. Yep. And like I explained to RT, especially, my friendship with Dirty is not, it is not on this app. Does that make sense? Like we're still on the app, but I have a a friendship with her off this app more than I do on at all.
Yeah, it's a different type of relationship. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? It's not all built around fucking social media,
Right.
Yeah.
which is the way it should be. And I
Right.
don't tell my
I do.
people, hey, you can't talk to them and come over here. I just ask just to be respectful. You know, if
Yeah.
you're going to
Right.
share something or they want info, come to me first. You know what I mean? Like, just let me know so I don't get blindsided with more bullshit.
So
I
I
mean,
missed the Jessica thing. I came in and she bounced. What was
because of
she
May
saying?
was getting all, she was going to answer the questions that I had. And, Kissing was going off in the background. I'm like, look, I'm not even doing all that. I will let you in here to talk because I know that you can control yourself and they can't. Um,
Right.
when May started all that shit, that's when she bounced.
Listen, I just want to say this just for the
What's up,
ones in the
Kyler
back.
Joey?
Try being mutual with Trainhorn and mutual with RT at the same fucking time. I did it.
Thank
I mean,
you.
Totally.
it depends on, I'll tell you what, it depends on how close I am to somebody. If I am close to somebody, I would not sit with an enemy out of respect for my friend. That's
Right.
my thoughts on it. You know what I mean? That's
Yeah,
just who
not,
I am.
yeah.
But
I don't know May, and honestly, like when I started my live tonight, it was after I left
Oh, no,
bitching
I'm not
about
talking
where's the
about you,
fucking.
honey. I'm talking
No,
in
no,
general.
I'm just saying that's the only reason I would have entertained that because like I really don't know her, but I
Yeah,
also don't approve of the trolling of you because I've already know the history on that. You know what I mean? Don't.
right.
I wanted to discuss what happened with Road Dogg because it's just his behavior towards
Yeah,
women over the past 4 days is just like, motherfucker, if you don't stop, I'm going to be your next problem
right.
with your 300 views on your fucking videos about yourself. Like, that's great.
God damn it.
You know what I mean? Like, motherfucker,
Yeah,
obviously somebody needs to talk about you. You want attention and money? I guess that's what I have to do is talk about you.
right.
And like you had said it best the other night when you were explaining to Viking when we were in there and nobody else was in there who was even really in there that night. And you're like, no, like, and he didn't even realize that everybody had gotten blocked and dropped out of there because of him. Like,
Right.
he was wondering why people were disappearing that he was talking to. You're fucking moderator, dude.
Yeah.
Like, hey, I'll fire you.
Yeah.
what was my response when you started talking about this situation?
What
Oh,
situation?
it's the same thing that you're
Oh,
doing now.
RT.
Like, look, respectfully, that's, but, and like I said, I have no
I
problem with
respect
Viking.
Viking. Who knows? kind of thing.
No,
I
you were
respect
saying
Viking.
respectfully, that you're just not taking sides in that. You know what I mean? And it's
Yeah.
not Viking that's the problem. It's fucking Road Dogg and the way he behaves towards women. And he's running people off that platform who really, Viking interacts really well with his
I think
audience. You know what I mean? He does good, but he
I think
relies on the
Ashley just came in.
moderators. Yeah.
There you
Yeah,
go.
baby.
Yes,
Yeah.
you are.
Yeah.
Oh, I answered that.
Not Road Dogg. Like, that condescending asshole is not allowed in here. Like, I have a problem with his behavior. He's being
Yeah,
scolded. He should correct that. Don't be so rude towards women. Kind of
I
disgusting.
agree. I like Viking. I'm there for
Yeah,
Viking.
I think Viking does really good. I was enjoying my conversation. However, there was a motherfucker moderator up in there that won't stop interrupting people and then booting them out in the middle of a fucking sentence. Like no. Like Viking can come over here, shoot the shit all he wants, but I cannot when them people are up in there. Oh, God. And then Wit, like I just nail to the forehead.
I really like Ashley. She's a sweetheart.
I
The
enjoy
Viking's
meeting a
wifey.
lot of people up on here. Oh, it could be. What other names were you under, honey? But yeah, you're allowed in here. There's only a few
Well,
people who aren't.
All right.
she also went by it was Ashley K. Adams. It was very close to another creator
Yeah, I think that could be why, because I remember her.
because
Yeah, I remember her name. Let me take here.
it looks like another creator's name. I think I actually asked that question. I was like, "Is that?" No, it's not. But I don't know this other creator. I don't associate with her. I don't know. I think we follow each other, but we don't associate. I don't have no problem with her, but that was
Not
the first. I
seeing
don't
it.
know anything about her, but I've heard things. Does that make
Did you get
sense?
unblocked, honey? Because I'm not seeing it in here from any time recently.
Good
Oh,
morning, Viking's wifey.
if you're as spicy as Nicole, you're welcome here. I mean, people make me mad too. No, you're good. You're
Facts.
good. You're good. You're
People
good
push
over
our
here.
fucking buttons, is what
They
people
do it
do.
on purpose.
Yes, so they get a
I wonder,
reaction.
Ashley, was it on this account or was it on my other one? Because you know how we have to have so fucking many because of these assholes. Oh
Viking's
shit, we go
wifey
throw
is
my
the
clothes in the
type.
dryer.
She's the silent type.
Hang on.
The ones that'll stay pretty silent and listen, and then when you piss her off, you just might as well just step the fuck back because
Yeah.
she's gonna tip. She
You got
yeah.
a pop off valve. Yeah. Let me go throw my clothes in the dryer. I'll be right back. They're getting us reported.
That awkward silence. How's everybody doing in the chat? Anybody else have any questions for the psycho bitch? Me?
I'm gonna tell you what. I'm gonna tell you what. In that live, when I said I'm about to drop mic, and then I came in there and I said what I had to say, and then they kept going. I kind of felt like I let myself down. I was
Wait,
very
what?
offended. I
Wait,
was very
what?
offended earlier. Earlier, when I was in that live, I was like, I'm about to drop mic because everybody was just literally going after people, you and all of them, and I'm like, oh my god, like I can't take this. Like it's pissing me off because the things that were being said. And I was like, I'm about to drop mic. I went in there and I said what I had to say, and I think that was the first time the whole entire chat ignored me. It broke my heart. I let myself down.
Oh shit.
I was like, you ignored me. Sorry. It
She
just
said I went
reminded
in
me.
there to drop a damn mic and nobody heard the mic drop.
I know. I threw it too. Like I threw it and tried to hit everybody like a what is that? Like a bouncy ball in everybody's head in the chat and just bounce all off and ricochet. Nothing happened. I was like, I need to go back to school.
Morning, everybody. Fucking good morning.
Is it really good morning if you've not been to bed yet?
Yeah, true. I haven't been to bed yet. I got shit I gotta do today too, and I'm gonna get off here. I'm gonna need to try to sleep for a little bit, but I gotta still masturbate. You know? I gotta masturbate twice before I go to sleep. Yeah. Take a shower. Masturbate again.
Oh Lord.
Don't be fucking reporting me, anybody. Everybody stop talking about her. She's back.
Shit. I'm being talked shit about in my own motherfucking live, you damn.
Right.
Oh, Vikings wife,
Oh my God. One of the first things Nicole that I realized that I would get along with Nicole was when she said, what did she, I don't know who she was talking to, but it was somebody, and she goes, wait, she had to go check on my grandma. She'll be back. Do you remember that?
Yeah.
I was dying. Oh my God, I was dying. I was like, she didn't. I like this girl.
Oh,
I'm
we
a little
always
crazy.
feel like we missed a lot, man. Ashley, oh my God. I feel like I go to bed, I wake up, like woke up out of my sleep over the unaliving attempt the other day, and I'm like, what the fuck is going on out here? Like, what the hell just happened? All I did was go to bed. Like, you never know what kind of shit show you're gonna wake up to.
Wait, what unaliving? The TK?
Yeah. I got woken up out of bed by my moderator, like, oh my God, you gotta watch this. I'm like, what's going on?
You know, I just don't understand. There's obviously lies there. And why would you lie about such a fucking horrific thing? Like, people legit try to take their lives. You know
I
what I
think
mean?
there
Like,
was,
that's real life
yeah,
shit. Like, that is fucking crazy, yo.
I think there was some manipulations. There's a lot that has happened behind the scenes that, you know what I mean? And
Yeah.
based on history and history repeating itself over and over again until, like, especially after my reaction in my car was recorded to be used against me. I'm not going to really have a reaction. I have questions until I have actual, like, you are getting nothing of sympathy from me. Like, nada. That's nope.
Facts.
Nope. I
That's
mean, there's a
horrible.
lot of,
Listen, there's no way I could go live if my girlfriend or my boyfriend or my husband or my wife just try to fucking hang themselves.
yeah, there's no way. If that's the way you think that things need to be handled, then you should probably get the fuck off social media for a while.
Oh, they need help. That is something that you need to go find yourself. Listen, we drug freaking Mo and Gina for that shit. Faking
And then,
yeah, like, and then Mac turned around and did exactly what he drags people for. I mean, come on now.
and the fact that he's kind of been MIA and not even discussing any of this, even though they were in boxes together just a few days before, is a little weird.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, was there for views, for money? Go get a fucking job.
Debbie,
Go
you
get a
go ahead
fucking
and ask all the questions away. If you want to come up in the box and ask them if it's easier, if you can go live, you can do that too. No, you don't. You can
for a
ask all
year.
the vent questions you want.
Yeah, that shit will fuck you up for the rest of your life. But it'll take you a while to be able to even start talking about it. You know what I mean? Like, you don't just go on a live and talk about your girlfriend. Just, no, make it make sense. You
The
guys are
fact that
disgusting.
one of the things I had a huge problem with was literally Queen Peach sat there on that live on the videos. Like I had talked, to nobody. All I did was, ask for a rundown of the videos, got to work, watched them once I was on Wi-Fi, and I wrote down the questions that arose in my mind.
Right.
And she had said, I saw it, 15 police pulled up. There was 15 cops that responded in like 2 ambulances. And then I Google where they're located, and there's only 15 entire police on the force. She said she called 911. She was the one who, like, okay, you were all in the same box together. Why didn't you correct her? Don't tell me you didn't hear her. Everybody
Facts.
fucking heard her ass. That
No, we contacted.
we're not going to
We
use
contacted.
trauma as an excuse and shock when
She
somebody's
was
lying. Mm-mm.
right. She was definitely in the ER. But we
You're
the
okay,
way
honey.
we did it, she was definitely in the ER, but that's not. She was in there to show like she was proof that she went to the hospital because it's a setup. Guarantee you, I know it's a setup. Didn't she already try to hang herself before?
Yes,
Supposedly.
back in right after the Mo and Gina thing, the Gucci belt broke.
Right.
And I'm going to tell you right now, I know what those pictures looked like. And if I see the same pictures when she comes out fucking here, when she's better, and if I see anything like that picture, I will be calling bullshit because I have the originals of when
Right.
it happened and what her neck looked like then. So don't try to use them now, bitch.
Right.
But they
Okay.
owe Ashland a huge fucking apology.
RT,
Yeah, they do.
I have a question for you. So, what was the situation that happened, et cetera, that really bothered you about Road Dogg?
The way he talks to women.
I wanted
You mean
you to
tonight?
say it.
You mean tonight or overall?
With just however you feel about the situation,
So the other
and
night
it's
when I
not
was in there,
about Viking.
yeah,
Just
this is
FYI.
not anything to do with Viking. It's just his live and his moderator. Like, I have no problem with Viking whatsoever. I like him. And what pissed me off, I was in a fucking conversation with him, and Road Dogg decided to just boot me out of the box. I was answering Vikings questions, and he's like, quit talking over people. And, he's bitching at everybody. And if you're not down with Viking Nation, you don't need to be here. And he booted Pebbles and Casey out of the box that night. Pebbles was literally in the middle of talking to Viking, trying to get information about rodeo. They were discussing rodeo, telling Pebbles that she was blocking her because she was over in Vikings Live asking questions. Well, then fucking Road Dogg dropped the both of them out of the box. Dirty comes over, and I started chewing her ass because she's trying to save her ass from being guilty and associated with all the bullshit I'm about to lay out. I chew her the fucking hell out, and we all get booted. So Viking got nothing accomplished that he was looking for in that fucking live because Road Dogg couldn't deal with his fucking male drama, emotional hormones properly, and it's all women. He talks down to women. He's a condescending motherfucker, and nobody really wants to come in there to talk to Viking because they can't even get a word in because of asshole. So tonight I come in, and I don't get along with Mamie. I don't really know her, but she's picking on Nicole. And I'm like, not cool. I told her to shut the fuck up in that live that night and quit interrupting me. How come she didn't get fucking booted out when I'm talking? But he boots everybody else the fuck out. Bitch, please. And tonight I go in there and I hear him accusing her. Okay. But it was the way that he went about the approach. It was like a sneaky setup. And it was just bullshit kid games like the rest of these bitches do. Oh, I'm going to screenshot this and use it because she's laughing because he sounded fucking ridiculous. Like she called him a chauvinistic pig and it was right. I was getting ready to agree with her, and I don't usually agree with people I don't like. I don't try to throw them a bone, but she was right. And where's the CAD call? If you're going to come out here and accuse somebody of calling, because you can come out here and say anything you want. I can take all the credit. How many people take credit for infamous unaliving serial unalivers just for the clout on the news, right? People can admit to anything on this app. I want the CAD call. Give me the hard fucking evidence before you come out here and make any accusations like he does and throws people under the bus. Nope. Where's the CAD call? Where's the black and white motherfucking evidence that says it was her? She can do it all she wants. I'm sure Nicole would be like, fuck yeah, I called just to piss somebody the fuck off. And then you never know who did it. But you piss enough motherfuckers off and you got no hard evidence, well, then you just make an accusations and you have done zero fucking research. And Road Dogg does nothing but cry like a bitch. Because he's apparently threatened by women with a fucking brain.
And what is
that? That is my TED Talk.
What is that, in your opinion, what you told me is what is that making Viking?
It makes Viking look like he is also like that. Because there's a lot of people confused about why they just got booted out of his live while they were in the middle of talking to him, right? It's also misogynistic, and I don't get that vibe from Viking, but anybody else coming into that live being treated that way by moderators. He's trying to do good things now. Definitely trying to change things in a different direction, but it's dragging his image down with that kind of behavior. If those people can't fall in line with what he has on his platform, he doesn't have control of his platform. Road Dogg does. He's the one pulling all the strings when he's in there as a mod. Viking just does what he wants. Viking has no idea that he's blocking people that he's talking to in the middle of a fucking conversation. He didn't even know when Nicole brought it up. Yeah, like that. Because when I was in that live the other night when Road Dogg wasn't in there and Nicole was up in there, she's like, yeah, what she's talking about is he was dumping people onto the bots. And that ain't cool. Like, you want to be known for just cutting people off and not giving them that voice that, Viking is trying to take people down and get information. How the fuck are you going to get information if you keep cutting people off and shutting them down? They ain't going to come to you. They don't come to you when you do that. They go to other people, like your enemies.
Right.
And you don't want that.
I've known Road Dogg I've known him for a very long time. He needs to work on himself and not worry about the internet. Honestly, he really does, because Road Dogg can be a good guy.
Oh, I believe it. But this app gets toxic, and people need to learn mental health breaks are much needed and important.
And for the record, I have to do this for my own self and clarification so nothing gets twisted. When all of that was said, what was my response? Just so they know. Because I just want to make this very clear.
Wait,
did I say anything about anybody?
Nope.
When that happened?
Nope.
When what happened?
No, you just I'm not part of this. This is like me. You know what I mean? You're just here. And anybody who wants a copy of my live, you're looking for it, just come fucking ask me. You don't need to sit on the outside and waste your data and your phone burning up and storage. If you want a copy of my live, just ask.
Yeah. RT knows what I'm talking about when I ask that, because
you get associated with shit that I say, and then it just goes downhill.
Yeah, I don't want that to happen because I've got, and like I said, it's to RT directly, and she validated. She said, I've been watching, and you didn't even know I was watching. You know what I'm talking about, right? I was like, I have mad respect for Viking. And what did you say?
That I totally respect that. I have no problem with him either. It's, you know what I mean? And it's not even, It's just the behavior of somebody on that platform. I don't hold Viking
I feel like
responsible
you're
for it.
interrogating her. That's what it sounds like. God
I'm
damn.
Well, no,
sorry.
she just no. Here's the thing with the history that her and I have been through with like rodeo and shit, and the stuff that she has pulled. They literally try to use that shit against her in private chats and in everything. They look for anything to tear her apart.
Oh,
And
you
honestly, Bullet, we can restate it 7 ways to Sunday, but they will cherry pick the fuck out of it and change it
Right.
to whatever narrative they want.
it has been so bad to where, I didn't defend this, or I didn't say this, or I didn't do that, and then literally I'm being dog walked forever for just sitting there saying,
But it really wasn't
um,
even like a necessary thing to defend. Like
yeah,
there really was no defense needed. Like it's not like I was, ripping into their
mm-mm,
private personal life and tearing apart their kids, ex-wife, and every fucking thing that the rest of this app does. It was behavior. It was obvious behavior that is public. Um, People are desperate for attention and they will fixate on anything. They're like, oh, Bullet was with RT. Let's go make some money on their names. Let's go get some clout. Oh shit, RT and Nicole. Oh boy, let's go put them all over the place and make some money there. The only
Right.
people not making money is us with our own fucking names.
it's
Right. That
insane
part.
what people do. It really is. It's insane. I can guarantee you that. Oh my God, I don't even want to get into it. It's some people on this app are not.
Archangel.
Dark
It's
Angel, did you
nothing
have another
compared to.
account with black hearts that might have gotten blocked or no? Because I saw one in there, but I wasn't sure if that was a Nicole relation or not. There was somebody.
I
It might be.
do want to say this, RT. If one of these days you go into Vikings Live and and they're not talking about something that they're trying to, because Viking does have a hard time keeping people to be quiet so he could figure shit out, like stay on track. But one of these days, if you go in there and they're not talking about anything too important, Viking and Road Dog both will talk to you, even if Road Dog doesn't like what you have to say. It's important for him.
Where'd you go?
Hold on, I got a call.
It's what you get a call.
Is it echoing?
No, it just went.
Where'd you go? Oh,
Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, you don't want that. Blah 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 blah. Get out of here. Whoops. You still there, Bullet? She's got a mute. She's muted.
Oh, she's back.
There we go. Okay.
But like I was sorry, I got a fucking call. That's so annoying. But like I was saying, is if you go in there and you actually have a conversation, because Viking's very easy to talk to, Road Dog not so much. But it's important for him to hear that as long as you're not rude to him about it, he'll listen. He will. He'll listen, I think it's important for him to hear. Listen, you're a little too harsh sometimes. You know what I mean? Or
Yeah.
however you want to say it. I don't care how you say it to him.
It depends on the day of the month and if I've eaten or not. I have an idea that I should probably eat a steak before I go up in there, or I'm not going to
I
eat.
fucking can't stand you.
Let me go put the other.
You know how to handle the airborne
Let me
guys.
go put the other load in
That's
the
all I
dryer
gotta
real
say.
quick.
I worked with Road Dog. I worked with him for a while, and he really did try. This is something that Road Dog needs to work within himself.
How old is he? How old of a person is he?
I don't remember his age, honestly.
Is he younger than us?
He's younger than us, yeah.
That would explain a lot then.
Yeah. But he can be a good guy, and Viking does a pretty good job at trying to keep his live. The thing is everybody gets off track in that live, and it gets frustrating to everybody. And then it just gets to be a fucking mess. It gets frustrating. This is why I like Viking so much, though, is because And for a while there, I didn't like Viking, but I just like who he is. He is one of the realest people. Honestly, I feel like that from my heart. I feel like he's very real.
And he's smart as shit. Viking
Yeah,
is
he is.
smart as hell. I mean, he blew me away with answering certain questions that I was like, how did you seriously know that off the top of your head like you've been rehearsing it your whole life? How did that just happen? I don't know, but I'm mind blown right now. And like I don't know if it's an airborne thing or what, but like that's how my ex-husband is too. And it's just like, wow, he is he's really smart, really smart.
Yeah, James and I really, I think that's the only family on TikTok that we really support. Because, I mean, I was in MacNation, but I never really cared to be in a family. I'm my own person. I do my own
Yeah.
thing. And I wouldn't want to join his family. I just want to be there to support. And I know he likes me in there. I know he likes James in there, and we always support him. And if I feel like there's something that he could be doing something different or something's fucked up, he listens. And he doesn't do that with everybody. He gets frustrated as fuck with the bullshit, like I do. Him and I are a lot alike. That's the thing. We are a lot alike. We give no fucks.
I think you guys play off each other very well and balance each other out well.
Yeah.
Yeah, like Road Dog is gonna have to work. Like, I don't know who hurt him. Female, like Nicole, did you hurt his feelings? Like, cause that's kind of spanking that man sounds like he got.
Fucking done. I went after Road Dog.
That's probably what happened. It's your fucking fault then. You created that. I see. He's scared of women. He's not like, doesn't look down on him. He's just flat out scared of them. And that's the story we're going with, motherfucker, till you change your behavior. So.
Yes.
Fix it. Be nice.
Score. It's how you approach each of you. It's
true. Like, if you come at me it's just like with people, if y'all would just come to me and ask for the information, just ask nicely, I'm an open book. Like, here, you can have it. You want a live, the whole motherfucking 5-hour thing? Hold on, I'll download it and figure out a way to get it to you. Don't waste your time. Like, why? I don't know how people pay for the storage to record half the shit that they do, or why.
It's on the 10th. My birthday's the 10th. Love.
Almost there. A few more days.
Yeah, buddy. Going away.
How far away you going?
Hawaii.
Ooh, damn. You're going to be on my side of the country. You're going to be like, yeah, you're not going to be too far from me.
Yeah, I'm excited.
That's awesome.
Going on a trip. A much needed trip, I must say.
Yeah.
Needed trip.
How long are you staying?
I'll be there till the 13th.
You need like a month there.
Yeah, I wish. I got to come back for doctors.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's not. That sucks.
She is very open and honest. That's what I like RT. There's people like,
I always liked you. Like, that girl can be harsh, but you know what? She's on fucking point. People don't like her because she's like raw. Like, anybody remember Eddie Murphy when we were kids and the comedy that Eddie Murphy used to do? Y'all'd fucking cancel a black man right now if you like listen to him and Richard Pryor. Even Arsenio Hall like used to get down with some shit.
Right.
But Richard Pryor and Eddie Murphy were raunchy as fuck. You all would have canceled them.
People are
like
soft.
that's who we were raised with. That was the dark humor, the raw comedy. Like,
I'm gonna hop out. The box for a little bit. Um, I'm having a heart-to-heart discussion about something else right now.
No, you go right ahead, honey.
But I'll still be listening and in the chat and stuff like
Okay.
that. Oh, it's nothing. It's
Okay.
nothing about y'all or
No,
nothing.
you're
So
fine. You're fine. I don't expect you to like entertain everybody for every. People are welcome to come in and out. You know, I enjoy having people in the boxes if they can conduct themselves in a proper manner. And Maymay could have stayed and had a reasonable discussion if she wouldn't have kept triggering you with her bullshit. Because if she would
Right.
have talked to you instead of down and yelling at you and smirking and making faces, then you wouldn't have reacted your way. And I'm
Yeah.
sorry, you have more reason to be here than she does. So apparently
Yeah.
she didn't like her 5-minute mute and she never came back. So, oh, actually she did. She wanted a box and I'm like, no, I just ignored it. I'm like,
Did
no,
she?
no,
Of course
no,
she did.
no.
So, I'm telling you. I'll actually call you later about that and
I got to
explain.
send you my new number through,
Oh, you
Facebook.
got a new number.
Yeah, I got a couple of them, but one's a prepaid and it's going to be reset. I got to make the payment, so I might have to just do it on Messenger for right now, but it'll be on Wednesday night.
Okay.
Our fucking paydays out here are crazy. I didn't
Okay.
plan it. I didn't look at a calendar that I changed my freaking banks and I need to get organized, damn it. Now that I'm finally in my fucking house, that can get organized. Like, my shit's been
Right.
all over the state. You know what I mean? It's like my brain isn't even like, oh, bills? Oh yeah, shit. I
Yeah.
got
How long have you
to
been there for?
I got here the 11th of July, and then I was out in hospital housing, which is like 6 fucking miles from the hospital. And the only way to get around out here is a cab. There is no Uber. And to get your vehicle here, you have to barge it. And it's like, I want my vehicle in the interior because I fly in there on my days off and I need something to drive. There's only like
Yeah.
a total, like 10 miles of road here. So you ain't going far. But
Oh,
I had to
really?
get back and yeah. So I had to get everything. You can go a lot farther in a canoe or a fishing boat than you can a car. I ain't
Holy
even kidding.
fuck.
Yeah, we're remote. And
So what if you have an emergency?
air ambulance. All of our
Okay.
ambulances are like bush plane, like airplanes that can land easily and take off. But if there's a snowstorm, guess what's not happening? You're stuck until the snowstorm's over.
Oh, fuck me. I
Bush
would
life
have
is
panic
crazy. We had a
attacks.
guy, him and his buddy were out on a fishing boat out in the Bering, and they were heading back in, and apparently he fell asleep and hit a fucking rock. Well, his friend got knocked out. Come to find out, his back was broken in 2 places. Took him 12 hours to get the boat restarted to get his friend in. He was like hypothermic, fucking paralyzed, barely like conscious. But this is an
Oh
all
my
event. Like when people get fucked up out here, it's bad. It's bad.
Jesus.
It's
I have
bad.
too much anxiety for that
They have
shit.
ATV accidents and snowmobile accidents all the time. It'd be like, because where do you guys have to airlift to? Like Traverse? Out of the UP?
Grand Rapids.
Oh yeah, so yeah, it's kind of like that. We have to airlift them all the way to Anchorage, 400 miles away. And if you're, she must have got another call. If you're really fucked up, you get to Seattle from here. That's a couple thousand miles. You and your phone calls, girl.
Fucking phones.
I know you're like me.
Shit, that's so annoying.
It
But
is.
yeah,
It is.
I would definitely panic. Fuck that shit.
You
I
have
would
to
want
plan. You have to plan.
Yeah.
Hawaii's like this one too. It's remote. There's nothing out there but islands.
Damn.
Just don't fuck yourself up.
Right. God damn. Maybe I won't go.
No. You need to go. That's a bucket list thing. Your ass is going if I got to fly up there to get your ass and chaperone you all the way. You'll have
I'm
your own
so
RT.
excited to go, but now I'm like, well, maybe I shouldn't go. If it's anything
So
like
just
Alaska. Just
be
kidding.
careful. Alaska, like people don't plan when they come up here and they go out to like the mud flats we have. It's like clay. Like if the
Yeah.
like if the desert were to flood, it would be like a snotty, soupy, sucky mess of clay.
Yeah.
Because we have the same type of shit out here. It's silt, just like in the desert. But the tide goes in and out, and when it settles, it kind of looks firm, but when you step on it, it sucks you. It's like quicksand. And a
Right.
kid a few months back went out to the mud flats, didn't read up on what the hell, how to like keep yourself safe, or probably the warning signs that are out there. And he got stuck and the tide came in. They couldn't get him out. He drowned.
Yeah. Fuck that
I
shit.
mean,
Fuck it.
it's like when people come up here or go to fucking Sturgis and want to pick the wildlife. Like, don't do that. Not advisable.
Yeah.
But I mean, we have a lot. Oh boy. Like when you come to Alaska, do your research. Like Shirley wants to, she wants to take a contract up here. Where did she come? RT to ask about, hey, where should I go? Because when you
Right.
come up here, you get off in Bethel. It's a one-room airport. You board the plane on the fucking tarmac. Like it's all one room. You board, exit, get your bag. I mean, it's all in one room. It's that small. And people get off and they're like, and they get right back on the next fucking flight out of here. They cannot cope.
Like we're
You've
out of
seen the
here.
places. You've seen but what you're paying for is convenience. If you can be inconvenienced a little bit and wait, you can save that money and order from Amazon and ship the shit in. You know what I mean? People are
Right.
lazy. You're broke and lazy now. You know what I mean? So like now you did it to yourself without doing fucking research or even asking people. So it's just,
Fact.
and Alaskans will help, but we also mind our own fucking business. So like, if we don't know what's wrong, we can't help, and all those things. So it's an amazing place to be. The people are different. It's a different way of life up here. Hawaii is a lot of the same though. A lot of the folks here will travel back and forth for work or leisure or home life. They just go back and forth, Hawaii to Alaska.
Yeah.
Very, very contrasting climates, which is kind of confusing, but it's common. I was really surprised. A lot of culture up here, a lot of culture.
Yeah.
The people
All
in
right. I
Alaska.
have to go call my daughter back. She's
Yeah,
wanting to
you do
call.
that. I'm gonna be
I'm gonna hop off
folding the
here.
laundry.
We'll have
Hopefully
to
not.
do this again. Maybe
Yes.
tomorrow morning.
Yeah, we'll
All
just
right.
troll them.
Bye, you
All right.
guys.
Bye, TikTok troll.
Bye.
Oh, mail. I hate the mail. Yeah, I don't like paying bills either. Like, I am not a fan of doing any of those things. Causes me great anxiety. You're a lot like me, Amanda. Like, I see money, it's like, fuck, I don't want to give it away. It's always taken from me. I'd rather give it to somebody who needs it more than the. Yeah, I don't. You know what I did last year when I moved out to Denali? I just closed my P.O. box. You can't send me mail. There's nowhere to send me mail. I don't have a mailing address. I fixed that problem. Now what are they going to do? I use my friend's address for a billing address, but I opt for e-statements. You ain't sending me shit. I don't want it, and I'm not making a special trip to town to empty out my mailbox that I'm going to have a warning in that, bitch, you need to empty it so we can put more in it. No, don't put anything in it, including the previous 3 people who had the same P.O. box. Leave their shit out of here, too. So I just got tired of that whole game, and I just don't do it. If I see an envelope that's familiar and I've saved it already, they just go in the trash. I don't even open them. Every 2 weeks, girl, it's like every month for me when I used to check it. It's a waste of paper. I have more junk mail than anything. It's not a herpy. It was a fucking pimple that I made. I should have just left it alone. It's going away. It's all I can see all of a sudden. Like, so much for the enhance. I still like her chicken. You know, I don't know if any of you guys used to have like your parent, like my mom, when the UPS would knock on the door or the mailman, she used to make us hide. Because I was raised during the time where Adam Walsh, the, what was the name of that show? Unsolved, no, it wasn't Unsolved Mysteries. America's Most Wanted? Wasn't it that one? Yeah, America's Most Wanted. His son was a spontaneous abduction, an unauthorized spontaneous abduction of a child down in Florida when I was there with my family on vacation. So we were at that same fucking mall that the day before that he got taken from. So my mother, in her lovely paranoid state, like spent the next 18 years like sheltering us and hiding from the mailman and everybody else. Jody! Okay, so you do remember that. I'm trying to like pull this back because I was like almost 3 when that shit happened. I've heard that, but I've also, I think they found his body. They found his severed head 2 weeks after. Oh, that's what it was. In 2008, the guy that claimed to have done it, they were satisfied that, because, let's see here, convicted serial killer Otis Toole confessed to Adams' unaliving, but was never convicted of the crime because evidence was reportedly lost, and Toole later recanted his confession. Toole died in prison of liver failure on September 15th of 96. No new evidence has come to light since then, and police announced on December 16th, 2008, that the Walsh case was closed and that they were satisfied that he was the unaliver. Not that I'm seeing. Although he provided seemingly accurate descriptions as to how he committed the crime, the 2019 Netflix miniseries, The Confession Unaliver, read between the lines there, shows footage of him apparently being fed information from interrogators, and he later confessed to several cases he had no involvement in. Several witnesses also placed him in the Hollywood area in the days leading up to Adams' disappearance. In September of 96, he died in prison of cirrhosis at the age of 49 while serving a life. That's a pretty young age to die of liver failure, guys. Keep it up. Later, his niece told John Walsh that he made a deathbed confession to Adams' unaliving. His confession was viewed as unreliable, and as he and Lucas confessed to or implicated themselves. Okay, so let's use this right here as an example of something I already talked about tonight. How, about the importance of evidence in those CAD calls that, May is saying that she called CPS. But when you're pissed off, you can, or people do it for clout. Right here. His confession was viewed as unreliable as he and Lucas confessed to or implicated themselves in more than 200 homicides. Most of Lucas's confessions were later revealed to have been false, having been coerced by the Texas Rangers. Some people do it for clout. Some, you never know. So you should always come with, proof. Hard proof. Yeah, they're saying that I did, but I found a cheaper one, honey. There was another one we looked at because there was like a buy one get one offers, and then there was all sorts of good deals. So I think it was the shipping, but some of the vapes were also cheaper on a different site. I think I saved the site. Hang on. This one I was able to find at a gas station in Anchorage. Not for a good price, but it was better than the cigarettes. I have done really good. I've been at work 4 nights now. And the whole time I've been at work, I've had a single cigarette. Usually we can just go out across the street and smoke freely. I don't want to do those things. What I want my body to do is stay sleeping past 5 hours during the day. That would be great. Can't wait for winter. Let me see if I saved this. Element vapes, I think. Yeah. Pretty sure it was this one. Yeah, Element Vape. Check that one out. They got a lot of good deals. I'm really happy with the Orions. The Elf tanks are okay. I like the adjustable air. What I'm going to, you can actually even buy bundle packs online. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to buy some that are non-nicotine as well and start to integrate that. I'm trying to quit smoking. I don't need to be doing any of that. Like, I don't mind the vaping to help with the hand-mouth habit, but like overall, I don't want to be doing all that. They had oh yeah. So they got like buy one, get one offers. I mean, there's tons of offers on here. Clearance. And I've learned that the aloe ones are a little bit warmer feeling. They're not cold. So when you inhale it, it doesn't like give you the brain freeze. So I prefer to stick with the aloe. Sorry. Oh, for the fucking love of God, Tessie, I don't need your goddamn novel. Holy motherfucking hell. Like, bitch, please. Like, why can't I block her from fucking here? Like, girl, come on, Facebook. Block. Bitch, please. This girl wrote me a fucking novel. Wait till Nicole sees this shit. Put it on Reddit, Tessie, like every fucking thing else, and go make 75 more videos about my ass, bitch. Keep my name out your motherfucking mouth. Like, maybe put your clothes on when you do videos about me, too, because that's really disturbing and disgusting. Like, should I read it? Should I read it? Let's read it. Be prepared. Go get your popcorn, folks. For the last and final fucking time. I never came out in April and held a live telling anyone I had cancer. You and the other were on the phone when I found out on 4/21. I was in a box and was questioned what was going on. And again, no, like several days later, Tessie, you did go live. I have copies of it, bitch. I stated I was fighting for my life, period. I wasn't going to speak on this till all the testing was done. Those results were done mid-May. The day I went live was a week after your Reddit post because you got butthurt behind a video of me getting questions multiple times of who you were. And is it up to you to fucking do that publicly? Like, maybe private message the asshole. You didn't need a whole video or a whole Tessie page dedicated to old RT here. Bitch, get a fucking life. And put your goddamn clothes on. And let's address this fentanyl thing, BS. I was not part of anything, honey. I was told what people thought, and I asked, did they believe it? And that's it. Publicly, I never spoke on the goddamn issue because I personally don't give a fuck either way. You shouldn't have been involved in it in the first place. I also never said you called my job. I said I believed you. Aren't we on fucking TikTok? I also never said you called my job. I said I believed you were involved, and once Jen came in and said what she said, I apologized. To who? Jen? Where's my fucking public apology video, Tessie? Where's my video? Y'all sit there and make everybody else go live. Or make you a video with a public fucking apology. Where's mine? Where's mine, bitch? And for that is why you are a rotten, miserable fucking cunt. It's the double standards for me, bitch. I'm not a heartless piece of shit. Now my job was called again, Misty. Did I say I think you put Hazel up to it, maybe encouraged it without knowing? Yes, I did. I don't fucking know what you're talking about. You act like I sit and talk to Hazel every day. I've talked to her twice since all this shit went down. Twice. Keep guessing. I heard you all thought that Karma T were Hazel. I heard what you all did to Karma T today. We had a long conversation when I got home from work yesterday. All about all the medical inaccuracies. And then I heard all about like what Hazel and Miranda were accused of being behind that page, and they are that is definitely not Hazel or Miranda. And at the same fucking time, you got Dirty ringing in on her video chat wanting to talk. But yet here we are, still blaming Misty, because you got to put my fucking name in your mouth. Don't worry, I'm going to send it. Actually, I'm going to forward it to Karma T right now. But, hold on. I thought she didn't have a fucking job. Hold up. Hold up. Amanda, moderators. I thought she wasn't working and was too sick to work with the cancer radiation and chemo. But she just told me she has a fucking job. The same job she's been out here saying she didn't have. That job? That job, Tessie? That job? The one you didn't have? That's why you needed bill money? Which one is it? Are you not working or are you working? You've gotten wrapped up in your emotional lies like that you just had to respond to me? You fucked yourself again in lies. No, she said she wasn't working. She hasn't been working in months, she said. I have the live. You see, I'll always come and own my shit. That's what being in recovery is all about. But you definitely ran with the story of me being involved in drug trafficking. Girl, you shouldn't have involved yourself at all with all the drama going on from Lala that night with Pebbles in my car. You were in chats and you spoke to me on that trip. You did what you did. But you definitely ran with the story, which is detrimental to my career. But the fentanyl trafficking story wasn't detrimental to mine. Don't you think maybe you should have came to me as a professional healthcare, worker and talked to me about the shit that they were saying? But I'm supposed to give a fuck about your career. I hope, is our Karma page still up in here? Because this all needs to go. Oh, yeah. But you don't stop to think about that. You didn't stop to think about what they were doing to me with that story. Calling my fucking job and doing all this shit. Girl, I got nothing to do with calling a fucking place. You will never find a damn group chat, text message, or video of me telling people to do anything like that. Ever. Shut your fucking mouth about me until you have evidence of all the shit you're accusing me of. How about them apples? Like, how about that? I'm a respiratory therapist with a 4-year motherfucking degree and going on 14 years of experience. My private opinions of you are just that private. Can somebody go screenshot her fucking TikTok page about her private opinions? Oh, God. Nicole's got to hear this. Fucking Nicole has got to hear this. Nicole! You got to hear this. Messy Tessie.
What happened?
Oh my God. I just got a novel from Tessie. You got to hear this shit, girl.
God.
Oh my God. I've been out here busting all of it, but hang on. You're going to fucking be highly entertained by this shit. For the last and final fucking time, I never came out in April and held a live telling anyone I had cancer. You and the others were on the phone when I found out on 4/21. I was in a box and was questioned what was going on, and again I stated I was fighting for my life, period. No, you weren't. You held your own live on your own fucking account and invited all your friends for support. After that. I wasn't going to speak on this till all the testing was done. Those results were done mid-May. The day I went live was a week after your Reddit post because you got butthurt behind a video of me getting questioned multiple times of who you were. And you could have privately messaged the person back instead of making me a special video. And let's address this fentanyl BS. I was not part of anything, honey. I was told what people thought, and I asked, did they believe it? That's it. Publicly, I never spoke on the goddamn issue because I personally don't give a fuck either way. I also never said you called my job. I said I believed you were involved, and once Jen came in and said what she said, I apologized. I never heard it, and these bitches demand public videos.
Right. Facts. Dumb.
And now she's messaging my fucking page because I blocked her from my personal account. I just had to swipe it off the screen. I'm not even done reading the first fucking message, Tessie. Shut the fuck up.
What a fucking psycho.
Listen, just listen. So, let's see here. Also, and I said I was wrong, but I guess your people didn't tell you that. My people were in my fucking live with me, Tessie. They don't sit in your fucking lives and watch your shit. What are you talking about? Like, the expectation is high here.
Right.
Like that's what I do with my life is send my people over there. Again, I am not your stupid asses, people. I'm not a heartless piece of shit. Now my job was called again, Misty. And did I say I think you put Hazel up to it, which is Gypsy, or maybe encouraged it without knowing? Yes, I did. I have talked to Gypsy fucking twice since all this shit went down.
Right.
Twice. And I have never called, encouraged. You will never find any side chats, fucking nothing. And until, bitch, you have evidence of me doing such, keep my motherfucking name out of your mouth. You'll see I'll always, you see I'll always come out and own my shit. I gotta think out and own my shit. That's what being in recovery is all about. But you definitely ran with the story of me being involved in drug trafficking, which is detrimental to my career. Like the accusations weren't detrimental to mine. Where was the professional courtesy to come tell me it was even being fucking rumored, you bitch?
Right.
This is why she got called a rotten cunt and deserved exactly every bit of what she's got. My private opinions of you are just that, private. Go to her motherfucking page and look at her private opinions of me. They're pretty public. I know what to come on a fucking app and say and not say. Maybe put your clothes on. Maybe worry about that.
That
I haven't
part.
spoken on you at all. And here was the thing. She's been out here claiming she hasn't been working, but now your job's been called again. Which one is it? Are you working or has your job been called? You said you've been out here begging for money for your cell phone bills and shit like that. You've been out of work for 2 months, you told people. But now your job's been called. Okay, it's the same job you had. So where were you?
Can't keep up with your own life.
Can't keep up with the own lies. Exactly. I haven't spoken on you at all. I've stayed to myself. Girl, I'm looking at videos damn near every other day that you make about me, Tessie. Maybe you should stop doing that and I'll stop talking about you. But you need that OF traffic. That's what it is. Must have bills to pay because you can't go to work. I did hold a live last week and I showed all my proof to shut you and Nicole up. Oh, gee, Nicole, you're part of it. And she spelled your fucking name wrong.
God damn
Pretty
it.
each of them. You got the wrong Nicole, Tessie. Wrong Nicole. Because I'm done sick of it. This is such BS and I'm tired of it. What the fuck do I have to do to get you to back the fuck off? Take all your fucking videos about me down. And stop making them. Stop duetting my videos. Stop taking my audio and voiceovering it. Stop it. Stop that. That's what you need to fucking do. Stop it. When I go to your page or my people go to your page, I don't want to see a single video about RT. And that's what'll stop it. Because I've stopped talking about everybody else who stops talking about me. But that doesn't pay your fucking bills, does it, bitch? I challenge you to take this shit down because you won't. Take your Reddit shit down about me because that's what got Pebbles' stuff off of my page and everybody else's shit off my page was taking your shit down off the fucking social media platforms that you put it up on to run me into the ground to make yourselves look good. Stop doing that.
Facts.
Let's see. I'm tired of coming on a stupid fucking app and defending myself. Nobody's making you defend yourself.
What
Truth doesn't need defending, right?
This bitch.
And defending myself every other day to people who I may never meet in person. Enough is enough. People are getting hurt over this bullshit. I don't care what you or Nicole think about me, but I have proved my truth every single time. I have always owned up to my shit. You know that because when we were friends or whatever you want to call it, you yourself said that. I'm done. Bitch, I was done when I started seeing all the horrible shit you were posting about me. Oh, she reporting. Tap that screen. Let's just play some music for a minute. Tap the screen. Let's do some power taps. I'm looking for an appropriate song.
There's some hoes in the house. There's some hoes. My bad.
Oh, here we go. Now let's go over to the Facebook page. Just tell me lies. That's all they do is tell me lies.
It's like Crimea River.
Seriously, Jody's a nurse. She's so tired of hearing this story.
Right.
Should I duet Tessie with have her clothes off to this song? Put her fucking stupid messages up? Nothing but lies?
Lie after lie. Everything that comes out of that girl's mouth. You know, when you talk man, I'm not even going to do it. I'm on my best behavior.
I'm trying. I am woo-sighing through this shit. Like, bitch, please. What the fucking hell? That's not what I mean. Here we go. Again, I'm not involved in anything with doing something to Karma T. I haven't been in the app, and since you like to block people and but won't have an adult conversation, I apologized to you that same day while I was live because the person in my box said no test, don't do it. You didn't apologize to me. I was live. Do a video. Make sure it gets to me. Go out of your way to do everything else like you do. Like, you could have done a video on your page apologizing, Tessie. You had that choice. But look at what you're doing right now. I reach out to clear things up since you won't allow me in your box to have a civil, because it's not, you can call me on Messenger. You're not doing this for your only fucking thing in my box to direct traffic to your shit. No, ma'am. I am not your marketing firm. Quit using me as such. I would appreciate that. You look at me as free advertisement. I resorted to messaging you in hopes that you would stop linking me and everything you accuse others of doing because I'm friends with all of them. Have you seen the Cancel RT Snark page, Tessie? Because I have. Maybe you should remove yourself from that page and that entire situation and all of your comments, and then maybe I'll allow you to entertain yourself in my box. There's that. Because I've seen the Snark page. I've seen that. You should just fix that. The whole fucking thing. Fix your whole face. You don't ever see me go live unless it's to defend myself because I'm fed up with BS or to discuss something important to me. Frankly, I'm tired of it all. I'm done. It's no longer necessary to defend the truth. But you had to send me a follow-up message after I blocked you because I just don't want to hear your bullshit lies. I'm tired of being fucking lied to.
Right.
Yeah. And Nicole, it's all your fault too.
Jesus.
It makes sense.
Right.
Please. Girl, you literally come out here and raise money and tell everybody you weren't working. You didn't have it working. She was training her replacement. She was supposed to have left that job in April. She's still there.
She tells on herself. That's the fuck shit. Like, she's so stupid.
I'm so glad that was not one person I was able to meet up with in Louisiana when I drove through. I was not butthurt over that at all. And she comes over with her little, nope. You just stay the fuck over there. Take your shit down about me, and I'll drop your name out of my mouth. But that shit off that Snark page better fucking disappear, and so should you off that page. Or you're just free game. If you associated yourself with talking shit about me on that Cancel RT Snark page, you are free motherfucking game.
That part.
And that's how you get shit done. Take it down or I ain't going away. I'm going to turn into fucking Nicole. You're going to have two of us on this app. Only I'm going to run around with this as my profile picture.
Yes.
Love that chicken. Bullet can't keep a straight face when I have that fucker up. I'm just going to be chewing somebody's ass out and just all of a sudden just pop that chicken up. And you're like, what the fuck? Hey, Coco. Yeah. She got a call. This is ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Just go away. You know what needs to be done. Just go fix it. Maybe make an apology over there on the Snark page. Maybe that, Tessie. Maybe apologize and then leave the page. And all your comments that you had shit talked about me. All the fucking lies you told. Maybe that. And then you will magically disappear from mine. But you first, honey. You first. Lord bless it. Jesus, fix it. She knows what needs to be done. What an interesting night, guys. How can I call you? I will unblock you on Messenger, and you can call me through there later. It's 5 o'clock in the morning here. She's messaging me, and that's fine. I will have a civil conversation, but we ain't doing this shit in a box because I am not dealing with the other 5 people who came in here behind her to support her.
We don't need all that. Remember, like, we don't need a gaggle of people to go after somebody. We should just handle it ourselves, right? I don't need Possessed. I don't need Queen. I don't need any of those people in here. They're not really welcome. Ever. Ever, never. If she wants to quash it and be serious about it, I will lay out what I will do. I've got no problem not mentioning her at all as long as she fixes the mess over there that she's involved in. Take her shit down. I don't even fucking care if she makes a public apology at this point. I don't. If it meant something, she would have done it. I was literally live. Jen went from my live comments over to Tess. So how the fuck was I supposed to see any of that when I'm entertaining my audience over here and they're in my live? You all fuck me up with the assumptions that I operate the same way you all do, that I just put people in everybody's live to sit and record. I don't give a fuck what you're doing. Tess has been messaging me. I don't care what you're doing. My people do not go sit over there. They are not told to go record anything. If they're scrolling through or they happen to follow you, that's up to them. There is no command of me telling people to go do that shit. They're my friends. I don't put my friends up to that shit. I'm not in middle school. Your behavior over there is very childish. And I'm going to call it out over and over again. I have had nothing to do with calling anybody's fucking job. I don't condone that shit. Unless you're doing something to make your company look bad. Like, our social media policy here is, and I'm pretty sure I have it in my About Me section. My personal views do not reflect those of my employer. And that is all I'm required to state. Now, if I'm out here misrepresenting, and like I had somebody like, oh, would your hospital be happy? Does that have anything to do with my hospital? That is a medical cross and a respiratory therapist. Does that look like my hospital logo? No. Would your hospital be happy that you're in their uniform? No, they don't supply uniforms. We don't have logos. Like, that's not, nope. But you sure know a lot. You can read, people. Caduceus? Did I pronounce that right? Caduceus. Shit. I don't know how to pronounce that. It could be taken two ways. Go. Yeah, this shit's just crazy. These people are crazy. They just need to stop. We're trying to get the drama to go down. I want people to quit being condescending towards women. I want them to quit attacking each other. I would like Maymay to quit attacking Nicole, and Nicole will stop attacking Maymay. It's just to stop. Nicole doesn't go seeking her out, but when she's over there shit talking, and it seems that that individual likes to take any opportunity to open the door into shit talking Nicole. I will say it again and again and again and again and again after what Nan did to me and tried to use Mac Nation against me to turn me into some child SA or, Chomo or whatever the fuck it is that they paid out, whatever the term is they're using now. And then after all the fallout with Nan, I just sat back. I just let it fall. Let's just see where the cards fall. If they leave me alone, I'll leave them alone. And I was scrolling through my FYP. I have no idea why Tish keeps popping up in my shit. Bitch, you can leave my name the fuck out your mouth. I got nothing for you. Nothing. I was so disgusted with her live that night that I listened to about 6 minutes of it as she was calling him out that first night. And then I went and found Mac and Nicole and just watched. I didn't go to them and say, hey, look at this. I wasn't talking to them yet. I sat back and watched the story. I went to my mod chat, actually, and was like, hey, dude, what's going on? Let's check this out. What the fuck? And then Mac and Nicole had the falling out. And that's really when I started to kind of enter into things because I could see what was going on because I had watched Mac's numbers drop. Oh, hang on. Oh, yeah, I see that one, Amanda. I've seen that one before. They just need to quit. Y'all shouldn't be up in my live asking for forgiveness and sitting on the fucking outside reporting me. You know, it's the hypocrisy for me. Hey, Karen. Like, let it go. Let it go. I just want it to stop so we can all go about our fucking lives and operate on our platforms independently without having to worry about being buggered down and reported by every person that doesn't agree with us or who needs attention on a platform. Let's fix it. Not everything needs to be done publicly, however, because other people don't need bright ideas. You have... I feel like that chicken. I think Bullet did good. I kind of like these little Indian feathers here. What are y'all doing in the messenger? Like, if everybody could just be civil. Yeah, like, and to even, like, come over here and expect that I'm going to let any bitch boxing going on my platform, that's laughable. I'm doing good. It's people-y out there. People-y. Oh, that... I'm sure that Holly one that you asked about, Amanda, a while back, that's probably her. She's probably going to follow... Mother of two loves the outdoors and supporting. And it's the thin blue line, not the blue thin line. I can't. I can't with people. I would investigate anybody coming in with those names and anything. Yeah. Because, like, she literally put her actual name on the one that one I typed in. Han something. I'm going to try. They have a lot of concerts there this year. Like, they got Killswitch Engage and Blues Traveler. There's a few other bands going to be there that I wouldn't mind going to see. It's like a 3-week fair. So I'll be going at some point in time. Actually, I should probably look up and see what the... Shit. All the computers are locked. I don't feel like logging in. That would be cool to take you all to. Let's do a state fair tour so you can see our giant vegetables that we grow in this insane sun. 80-pound cabbages. Now, we have some very... the carrots that grow are kind of like a phallus looking object that could be used for insertions that we don't want to see you in the ER for. Let's put it that way. Please don't put that there. It's not a pickle. If you know, you know. The inside joke. I'm going to have to send Pickles a pickle from the fair. I'll go live, tease Jen, like, get one of those zucchinis that we keep fucking seeing the food lady with. Dude, the carrots are like this big around and like this long. People do some weird shit. They do. All right, I'm going to hop off. I'm going to go check my laundry, fold my clothes. It's 9 a.m. for some of you. Stop by the Craft Country Crafts that Carrie I personally got to meet. Oh, really? I will get a hold of you if I go and we can like FaceTime together. I'll let you know when I go. Let me look at my schedule. Oh. So I'm off the 23rd to the 29th, so it'll probably be like somewhere between the 23rd and 29th when I go. So it'll be the end of the month. Which is good, because I think that's when most of the bands are I wanted to check out. Do you know who got blocked? Leanne gave who the boot? Who am I? Came in, said blocked him, and I don't know, and I didn't get to see the comments. Just be careful and be mindful of anybody named Holly or Holly Stedman. If you want to know why, just go to the FBI cybercrimes page and look at what she does to her children. She used to be all over my phone and inbox. What are we doing? So, like, that's a bad drunk mom. She'd be a good partner for Mac. They'd be a match made in heaven. I usually like I said, I usually add moderators to whoever's in my box that night. I'll remove them. It's nothing personal. It's just like, if that group is in my live that night, then I usually add some moderators to help protect their interests if there's trolls that like to come in and terrorize, because I don't know everybody's names. So it's just easier to allow a different moderator. But that Holly is, I wish I could play videos. Actually, hang on, we will. I got the other phone. We will, I'm going to have to do it in like little bits, but then I'm going to hop off. We will close with what does warrant CPS calls. Because this lady, I really haven't seen too many people on this app other than people's personal opinions about parenting that deserve a phone call to CPS. But this lady does. And I don't usually condone that kind of behavior. But as a mandatory reporter, I wish I would have known that this was her fucking problem, because I really thought that she was just a little off. I think 3, possibly more. There was a lot of screaming going on. partially from her, but I actually stopped her one day and I'm like, Holly, you need to calm down and breathe, because if your kids are getting you this angry, you need to leave the room. You need to leave the house. And then after the flip out on me at Dirty's, I blocked her. Trying to let my kiddos sleep a little bit longer before I go in there and rock her world up. Okay, so yeah, let me turn this off here. Okay, so this is the page, right? This is Holly Vert. Okay, we are always watching Holly.
I've seen your son. Unfortunately, I saw him using the bathroom, and I saw you plenty of times talking to your daughter really terrible. I don't know why you would talk to an 11-year-old that way. It's pretty nasty, actually. And she sees mom drunk at home, so she's going to be pretty upset.
Too bad I don't drink.
Why you slurring?
You dumb cunt. Apparently,
TikTok misunderstood
I rubbed
content.
your head when you were peeing. Remember?
Yeah.
But it didn't happen, right? But
No, it didn't happen.
you just remember the story of me telling you that they are
Yeah.
saying
There's live
that.
video of it happening, I promise.
They're lying. I'm not going to let you go to the bathroom and be shown. But
People are saying some really rude things.
It just goes on and on and on. It's triggering to a lot of people who were raised with a parent like that, so I'm not going to do that to you. But Holly Stedman is her name. You can type it into TikTok. She's been in all of our inboxes, guys. FBI cybercrime page, you should definitely pay attention to that. I feel very bad for the woman, but her children are also suffering. It gets a lot worse. It's worser. Worser. They've been tracking her for a year on this app. I'm glad she's the fuck out of my in, but she tried to blame Missy for her account being taken down when she came to me in March. I have the original messages still. I told her to deactivate it, let the bullying die down, and then come back on the app and just try to ignore it. Don't draw attention to yourself. No, we're not doing that. So these are parents that don't need to have their children on the app. Going to the, like, you literally just heard her. "11 years old. That's what he knows. And I've heard her screaming at these children. Bloody fucking murder. Her husband was home, which was the only, and trying to control this, like not control, but like take control of the situation to keep his children safe. So that's why I did not call. And plus I wasn't sure if she was just brain damaged, slow, because that's what a lot of us thought. Me and Lala had even discussed her. This is bad. So if you want to call CPS on people, make sure they're behaving like this. That's what we call CPS for. Those types of situations. Not our personal opinion on somebody's mothering. If you're trafficking your child on the internet for TikTok money, well then yeah, that's also a problem. That's against the law. You can't wrap them up. See, what she just did right there, wrapping her child up in her lies, if she's making money on that live, that's child trafficking. Keep that in mind. Do better, Holly. All right, guys. I'll talk to you later. You have a good morning.